I'm attractive to my haters, outlast them. Passport stamped it, getting funny work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on, wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
FYF, okay. No one measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop, won't let up. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era. We got ammunition for the opposition and plenty witness, killing competition. Catch us late night on a panel cooking, but don't be fooled, this ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen, typing in the chat. You ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, make sure you got permission, and don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now, all your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
I know they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank account still full of racks. For the competition, they done went missing. The champ is here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the grades.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. Supporters, no fans. LVCM, they talking on rear. Yeah, get hard, compete on the rear. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, it be too funny. Debunking this shit, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan, Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted, lights can afford it. Entertaining or boring, whatever the top, and we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No Elder Baruch is saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going.
FYF Sports, y'all. We got another big night, man. Appreciate everybody getting here early, man. I got them notifications out early today, man. Appreciate everybody pulling up today. It's a big debate night. Look, y'all. If we look at the power rankings, today is gonna shake up the power rankings. The one thing that will be for certain after today is that the power rankings will be shifted, right? We got Young Africa. Young Africa, look, you got to give Young Africa credit. He is taking aim at all of the big dogs. He's not going for number 10, 9, 8. If you're not unranked, it don't matter. But he's really going for the big dogs. And we talk about SB. SB surprised everybody in his performance, man. He had a very, very close loss with True the King, but he surprised everybody with his performance. And you know, his performance alone is what bumped him up into the rankings. And Young Africa's taking SB on, man. They Young Africa and SB got a 3-part debate. I believe. No, it's actually a 2-part debate. My apologies. And so they're going to be debating 2 different things. And salute to Young Africa, man. I see y'all in the chat, man. Action Jackson, I really hope. So first debate of the night, and the reason why we're going to do Young Africa SB Talk Sports first, because I think SB has to be somewhere. So we're going to go ahead and get them. So we got the number 3 and the number 4 going first tonight. I'm going to be dropping the link very soon to get them 2 up here. They're going to be debating 2 topics, and they're going to have a rebuttal round. They're going to be debating T-Mac versus Paul George. And then they're going to be debating, is Ja Morant a top, I believe it was the top 5 player in the NBA. And then they're going to have their own rebuttal rounds. True the King says the list is fraudulent, but you know, True the King, like I said, again, rankings, the one thing about power rankings is that they're meant to change. They're meant to shift. And the only way you can shift the power rankings is if you step your game up, man, and you enter into the top. I mean, you enter into that top 5. I mean, we got our number 1 contender, Ace 30. We got our number 1 contender, Ace 30, man. Ace 30 is going to be debating tomorrow, y'all. We got back-to-back debate nights. So make sure y'all tune in tomorrow, because Ace 30 is going to be debating one of the absolute, you know, most hated people on YouTube. He's going to be debating Mr. Winters tomorrow night here on FYF Sports. Mr. Winters, as hated as he is looking to dive into the top 10 of the power rankings, right? You talk about a man whose YouTube page has been scrutinized, you know, because he had videos of other men working out and things like that. I'm talking about this man has been getting severely criticized for his basketball takes and his personal life. Mr. Winters is coming to redeem his name tomorrow, and he's looking to take on the number 1 contender, Ace 30. And then we got Mahari Nation Sports Podcast. I mean, Mahari's a very solid debater, right? He's the only one in the power rankings that's actually participated in the Olympics. The man has an SP, right? A lot of people don't know that about Mahari. See, Mahari walks around humble. This man is walking around with a whole SP award, right? He is going to be taking on none other than Young Africa. Young Africa said, bump the top 10. I'm taking out the number 4 and the number 5. That's what he said. And I'm already going to have to modify these rankings, because the one debate that I forgot to take into consideration was the Aweezy Bang, Mookie Jones. And I think Aweezy Bang deserves some consideration in this list. And all this list, so with that being taken into consideration, all of those things are going to be shifting the power rankings. Right? You know, and why do these power rankings matter? You know, before we drop the link and bring the contestants, we got to understand, why do the power rankings matter? The power rankings matter because come Super Bowl time, come Super Bowl weekend, it's not just going to be the Super Bowl. We're going to be having the Super Bowl debates as well. All right. We're going to be having our own Elite 8 tournament. The top 8 will move into a single elimination tournament to see, man, who is the greatest individual debater on YouTube. That's going to be happening Super Bowl weekend. That's why these rankings matter. Mac Def needs this win. MacDef is taking on True the King tonight. I love this topic right here. I love the topic that MacDef is taking on. Klay Thompson versus Manu Ginobili tonight. MacDef is trying to crack the top 8. Can he be a part of that Elite 8 that moves on to participate Super Bowl weekend? Everybody asking what these power rankings are for. You want to be there Super Bowl weekend. You don't want to be left out, right? It's potentially going to impact people like Elder. If he's not participating in debates, you can drop in the rankings. On top of the fact that a lot of people felt that Elder being ranked at number 2 was highly suspect. A lot of people are calling straightway Georgia Elder Rufus a fraudulent number 2 in the power rankings. Is Elder Rufus going to step up, get some debates in so he can keep his top 8 ranking? But as it stands right now, the number 1 contender, the number 1 overall seed is Ace Sturdy. That right there can't really be debated. You know, we saw shifts in the power rankings. We saw True the King, who was at number 2, really fighting for that number 1 spot. He's had a rough going over the last week and a half. Right? True the King upset the Chat Warriors. And the Chat Warriors said, oh, you want to talk shit to the Chat Warriors? Look, Chat Warriors only fight back with the only weapon they have. That's the chat. And if the vote is in the chat, Chat Warriors is going to lambaste you with the vote. True the King watched a significant lead against Renegade dissipate because he talked trash to the Chat Warriors. Right? We got Ralph at number 7. Ralph is going to have to get back on debate track. Ralph cannot just take his one win against True the King and run and expect to remain in the top 8. Ralph, you're going to have to take on a debate, man. I want to see Ralph versus Tiffany Ned. It's already a contentious relationship between the two already. We need to get those two head to head in the debate. Tiffany Ned can't stay in the chat as a chat warrior, just muddling along from chat to chat, you know. And she's trying to help elevate the status of True the King. I think we all know, Tiffany, that there's some type of budding relationship between the two of you guys that's been brewing for a long time. That should not impact the power rankings, man. You got to get on the debate circuit, right? I want to see Big Art. I see Big Art in the chat. Big Art, man. It's time for you to show everybody that you can talk basketball. It's been a lot of whispers, Big Art, that you can't really debate outside of Aweezy Bang's channel under the tutelage of Aweezy Bang. It's been a lot of talk about that, Big Art. You know? Citizen Lou, man, one of the most intelligent men on YouTube. He can crack jokes with the best of them, but can he debate the facts? Will Citizen Lou step into the realm of the debates to crack the top 8? See, that's what I'm looking. I want to see people really step up, man. I want to see people really step up. That's what this ranking's for. I want to see who is going to be in the Elite 8 come Super Bowl time. We're going to be updating these power rankings every week. Young Africa's coming for the number 1 spot. That's what's motivating Sturdy to get back going. Right, we got Mahari jumping in. I don't believe Renegade is going to stay silent. Renegade actually asked True the King for the rematch. I don't know if True the King's ready for that rematch. I don't know if he's ready for that rematch. But Renegade said, since you doubt me the first time, let me do it again. Can True the King survive another loss to Renegade? He's already trending downward on the power rankings. Another loss to Renegade might completely eliminate him from contention. Esau said Bees versus Elder. I would love to see Bees versus Elder. See, Elder's being slick, y'all. Elder's trying to selectively choose his opponents because I presented him with a very light debate challenge. He said, nah, I got to pass. Right? And we've seen Elder go over the player's choice and debate amateurs on a consistent basis. We've seen him go over the player's choice and debate amateur chat warriors. Like, we got pro level chat warriors over here. Player's choice still is dealing with a large number of amateur chat warriors. He's debating amateur grade chat warriors. Is he running from the challenge here at FYF Sports? I need to see the Elder versus Ace 30 matchup. We need to see the 1 versus 2. We need to see the big dogs. Or will Young Africa come through and challenge Ace 30 for that number 1 spot? These are the things that's going to be going on FYF Sports, man. Super Bowl weekend is going to be huge, y'all. Right? Super Bowl weekend is going to be huge. And there will be a prize to the winner. Now, I'm still trying to determine what that prize is going to be, but it will be something of significant value. I'm not going to let the winner, I'm not going to let the number 1 debate champion on FYF Sports just walk away, with empty pockets or without a significant gift. Citizen Luke said, player's choice chat, dudes be lying. Hey, look, I understand. Look, those are, we got professional chat warriors over here. Like, we got chat warriors like J-Mar. J-Mar can't beat you in a debate from the chat. And we saw what J-Mar did to Elder when he actually stepped onto the panel. Come on, y'all. I mean, look, y'all, it's about to get hectic here. Tiffany Ned's going to have to step up. This may be the last week that we see Tiffany Ned in the power rankings if she does not step up and take a debate. Right? We love Tiffany Ned, man. She's been a longtime supporter of all these platforms, but we cannot show no more favoritism to Tiffany Ned. Hold on. Where's it at? So we got some people, we got some things going on here at FYF Sports. We got people that need to step up to the plate. And like I said, it all starts today. He says FYF versus Elder will be fun, but Terrible Christian Gamer, we actually already saw a glimpse of that. I want y'all to go look, and I'm gonna find the link to the video. Last week, I ran into Elder over on Kareem's channel, and I had to just give him a slight ether because, like I said, I understand his flaws, and Elder's flaws. His primary flaw is that he has a weakness for Kobe, Magic, in the 90s. He has a weakness for 2 players with significant flaws to their games. Great players, significantly flawed. He has a weakness for the 90s. Great era, significantly flawed era. And whoever wins on Super Bowl, it's not over. See, whoever wins on Super Bowl, it's going to have to show up, and you're going to have to beat LeBatman Lane. LeBatman Lane probably only comes out. Some of you guys may not even know who LeBatman Lane is. Some of y'all may have never seen LeBatman Lane. But whoever wins out in the Elite 8 will have to debate FYF Sports. And I will be in max ether form. So, it's something to look. It's, these are things that, you can look towards. Look, y'all, Young Africa's laughing. Young Africa. I need you to go back into the old videos. I think you need to go see who LeBatman Lane is before you start laughing. Anybody who's been here since the beginning knows that's not a joke. LeBatman Lane has literally driven YouTubers crazy. My name has been stricken from certain people's platforms because of what LeBatman Lane did. He said, "Was you two LeBat?" No, you don't need LeBatman Lane against 2 Raw. No. That's not LeBatman Lane. Look, here's the thing: when LeBatman Lane comes, you know when LeBatman Lane comes. I haven't went into that form in a while. All right, so let me get this off the screen. So look, we got debates here. Everybody knows what we got coming, man. The power rankings have meaning to it. It's time for people to start getting into these debates. I want to see new faces. I want to see new names taking on some of these challenges. I know a lot of you guys in the chat. He says Mighty Morphin Lane is a trash debater. No, the Power Ranger was just a little fun thing. That was a little gimmick. Ralph, you cracking jokes is not going to get you a shot at debating me. You're going to have to really go dig and put in some work. The Power Ranger thing is just for fun and giggles. That's all. But Ralph, you have to tread carefully though. Because LeBatman Lane's services were requested to drop the max ether on you. And I had to digress. You got to be careful though, Ralph. When people ask for LeBatman Lane, that means somebody is really looking to do you bad. So Ralph, you got to tread carefully in these YouTube streets, man. Okay, everybody's ready for the b-ball talk. Let me get the link ready. I'm getting the link ready right here. Hold on. We got Alex got skills. He says, bro stole finger rolls Kyrie edit. All right, here. Alex got skills. Hey, y'all. The YouTube short that I uploaded with Kyrie Irving, it belongs to Finger Roll. Give Finger Roll the credit. Great edit. I just thought it was a cool video. I posted it. Salute to Alex got game, man. These YouTube shorts be getting people in their emotions. But salute to Alex got skills. I hope you hit the link. We can discuss it further. But salute to Finger Roll. He makes some great edits. I thought it was a pretty cool video. But as you can see, Alex got skills. This is why I don't monetize the shorts. And I make sure that people who own them get credit for it. And monetization, man. Come on, calm down, Alex got skills. We're going to give him a little show. He want to, you don't even got a real profile pic. But salute to Alex, man. Let's not be weirdos in the chat. All right, hold on. Let me get this link ready. Because we got to get some people on the panel. Remember, we got Young Africa and SB first. Eastside said, if True lose tonight, man. Yeah, well, True is on a mission, though. I think True has gotten refocused, man. I think he's gotten some good advice from some people. I think he's going to come in with a new focus. I don't expect for True to stay in the bottom. I expect when it's all said and done for True to be in the Elite Eight. I mean, I think we all expect them to bounce back. Wild Wild West said, Lamont, when are you ready for some basketball education? Wild Wild West. Again, when you're ready to talk real basketball, we can talk real basketball anytime. I don't have an emotional connection to any player. So I don't have any motivation to lie about players. No connection to lie about them. If a player plays trash, I can say they played trash. I don't have to make up narratives or excuses for them. LeBron plays bad. I can say LeBron played bad. If LeBron has bad body language, I've done videos. LeBron playing like trash, bad body language, causing them to lose. I got no problem with that. Michael Jordan make 3 threes in the 3-point contest out of 25 shots. I got no problem letting people know that motherfucker couldn't shoot a shot from the 3-point line. Y'all be lying, making up excuses. It's crazy, man. All right, we got SB in here. We got Ralph pulled up just to kind of sit in. Look, y'all. If y'all new, if you want to sit in, if you want to be, so we're making a marginal adjustment today. Just a very marginal adjustment today. All right. So we have the chat as a whole. Your vote is going to count as 1 point. The panel as a whole, the panel's vote is going to count as 1 point. And then we're going to have an independent judge. And I'm going to look through the chat. And I think the independent judge for tonight, if that person can stick around and be here the whole time, if you can't, I want to bring in, I'm going to say Action Jackson. We're going to make Action Jackson at least today. Tomorrow is going to be somebody different, but the Action Jackson for today is going to be the independent judge. If the vote is tied after the chat and the panel, we're going to go to our independent judge. That independent judge's vote is going to be the third vote that's going to break the tie, and that's how we're going to decide. That way, the chat can't overwhelm the whole vote just because somebody like True the King starts talking trash to him. Because the chat did kind of get in their feelings when True the King started talking trash to him, and the vote swayed. But either way, man, you got to be more strategical with it. Hold on, I hear some background noise. I think that's
Is it me? I was gonna say my daughter is going crazy, but let me know.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it might be you, SB. Just a little bit of background noise. Hold on.
Yo. No, that's Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph, your microphone sound like you got it turned up on 10 because I'm hearing every little speckle drop around you. The biscuits and the gravy.
I hear you chewing donuts right now, boy.
Stop it, SB. You know that shit background. My shit is just loud, brother. But I got an open challenge, man.
Oh, you got a hold on. You got an open challenge. What's going on, Ralph?
To anybody in the chat who ain't never been on the panel, open challenge.
Battle. It's a dude in the chat named Your Goat. Battle him.
No, it's whoever can step up. I ain't picking.
Okay, hold on. We got more spots left on the panel. If you are willing to take Ralph's challenge, the link is in the chat. If you want to take Ralph's challenge, hey, Ralph is trying to get some. He's trying to add to his resume. So
only thing is you ain't never had only catches you ain't been on the panel before. That's it.
I would say Your Goat said can new people join, so I said challenge him.
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, you definitely can.
Or Jason the Kid, he said I will cook you.
All right. Hey, and look, before
first come, first serve.
Before we get started with the debates, and look, y'all, make sure y'all spam up in these channel memberships, man. We need more members to the channel. It all definitely goes back to to help these channels keep going, keep them afloat. All the support definitely helps. There's a few perks to it as well. So, man, definitely, man, select one of those 3 memberships, man, to help support the channel. So we got Big Art, man. Big Art. I think it might be your time to come pull up, man, and get Ralph. Because, Big Art ain't really been on the panel over here. He could come get you, Ralph.
Me and Big Art be debating all the time, man.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's nothing new.
Ralph can come up here and actually take that challenge, man, and you're going to be going up against a formidable foe.
I would say Art good, but only thing I question about Art is like, besides LeBron and AD or like Lakers stuff, can he go at it? Because on them topics, he be going crazy.
That's what I said. That's what my challenge to him was, can he debate when he's not under the tutelage of Aweezy Bang.
Don't diss my man Art like that. He got don't do that.
Art, my boy. That's my boy. Though.
Nah, yeah, Art know a little something, man.
No, Art be cooking, but he just
A
been
little something, man. Art be going stupid.
Fridge.
I ain't mean it like that. I'm just saying.
If
you know,
anybody
you know,
wants to schedule the debate with Ralph, just click the link, join the live panel. Just be a part of the live panel for the panel vote tonight. We need a few more people to be a part of that panel vote. We got 335 people in the building. Salute to everybody that pulled up. All right, we got people watching over on Twitch, so we got 22 watching on Twitch. Appreciate y'all pulling up as well. Oh, we got Big Art right here. We got Herm, and we got your goat pulled up.
Big Art.
Oh.
What's up, Big Art? What's up, Big Art?
Hey, salute, LeBron. Salute, SB, Ralphie,
Salute, Art.
Africa, man, Sturdy, Eastside, Hearn, everybody, man. Salute everybody.
Oh man.
You said it one
Salute,
too many
Big Art.
times.
Salute to you, man.
Hold on, what did I say?
You said his name, man.
No. He said tutelage.
under the tutelage of
He
Bang.
felt this. He felt
Hey,
this.
you like that one?
Yeah, I do.
Oh
That
man.
was fun.
Where he at? Where he at?
Who you looking for, True?
Where he at?
Oh man.
Oh man.
True. The gas station ain't closed yet, so you know we
He
wait.
ducking.
We wait.
Just like when I called out Sturdy, he ducking too.
Damn.
Pilot.
Y'all getting spicy tonight.
No,
You
nigga,
ducking?
no,
I'm
nigga.
saying they gotta talk.
Ducking what,
crazy.
nigga?
Are you ducking?
Nigga, I don't fight against trash.
I've been
nigga.
challenged you. What's
Nah,
up?
man, Sturdy lit you up yesterday, man.
What's up?
Yeah, we got lit up last night.
Bro, Mac, I told you, bro. I'm done doing charitable fights, bro. This ain't Rocky. You can't just be an amateur and get a shot at Apollo, all right? That's not how that shit works. Nigga. Get a couple dubs first, and then
Where
we'll
he
talk.
at? Where True at?
Nah,
We can
hey,
debate.
did y'all
We
know-
debating Fridays.
I didn't
Sturdy.
know. The one thing I didn't know that and I found this out watching True's channel. Man, True is he been really kind of sensitive about the Krabby Dicks photo.
Oh yeah. We discovered that and been over with for my boy.
He does not like the Krabby Dicks photo, man. He sounded like he had a little extra
Seaman sauce in him.
Whoa.
Boy, man, True, man. All right, True. This be the last time I show the picture, man.
Hey, well, why Grant Williams in there, Lamont? Well, why Grant Williams?
Because
in there?
remember that article came out. So the article came out that the article came out. There was a dude on he was on what was he on? No, he was on TikTok, and he dropped a TikTok and he was like, "When your boyfriend's team is losing," and so everybody was like, "Who is he talking about?" Then he dropped another TikTok and he said, "When you sit next to your boyfriend's baby mama."
Damn.
And it was Grant Williams' baby mama. And everybody was like, man, that's his boyfriend. So we had to add Grant Williams to the Krabby Dicks photo for True, man.
That's tough.
Man. King David, you can hit the link.
Man, living your truth. That's his truth, man.
King David, if you hit the link tonight, I'll debate you. I'm lying.
No, I was going to debate that man to ban his ass. I'll debate him if I get to ban him after we done.
Oh, hold on, King David. So East Side, are you doing an execution debate? Whoever loses has to get the perma ban with Jones 23.
Got to get up out of here.
King David. Now, King David, you can't deny, you can't turn down this debate, because if you turn down debate, that's a loss. You've been called out for judgment. I mean, you got to pull up now, King David. You can't duck this one. Or if at a minimum you get banned for the day if you don't come up to the live panel. King David, because you've been talking in the live chat for the last 3-4 days, and now somebody's calling you out. This is an execution debate. Man, we'll see if he hits the link. But look, we'll give him a little bit of time to hit the link. We got Young Africa here. We got SB. They both here.
Where he at?
True the King is still True the King is not made his way here yet. So hopefully he gets here soon. But he should be here. Let me get the clock ready.
All right, how we doing it? Who first? What topic is first, second round?
The highest rank chooses who goes first. So
Okay.
I think the highest rank is Young Africa right now. So he gets to choose if he goes first or you go first. And then the other person chooses what topic we start with.
All right.
Oh, it's on you, SB. It's on you, man.
All right.
So SB's gonna start. And SB, what topic do you want to start with?
All right. Before we start, you said it wrong. We was arguing if Ja was a top 10 player, not top 5.
Yeah, that's what I had that wrote down, and I said it wrong. Top 10
cool.
player. I had it wrote down. That's on me.
I guess we could do the Ja topic. So the Ja topic first. We can do Ja. So we're gonna do Ja, Paul George, and then rebuttal round. So that means I'll go first, then he go first, then I'll go first.
Now you are arguing what aspect? That Ja is not top 10 or he is top 10?
I got Ja as a top 10 player.
Okay, so True to King. SB Talk Sport has Ja as a top 10 player. Young Africa says he's not a top 10 player. So we're gonna go with that. All right, and that's the topic we starting with?
Yeah, we could do that first.
All right, so they got 2 topics out. They got T-Mac versus PG. They're going to start with, is Ja Morant a top 10 player? Let me get the clock on the screen here. And then, like I said, as we always do it, as soon as that clock start, you can go ahead. You can go ahead with your debate. Let me get the clock up here.
Y'all hear me good? I'm clear, right? Before the clock go?
Nah, yeah, everybody's audio sounds good. Like I said, if y'all can mute y'all mics, if you're not talking, just to make sure we don't have any extra audio coming in, because I don't want to mess up the debate when it happens. So here we go right here. All right, man, SB. Ja Morant. Is Ja Morant a top 10 player? SB, you on the clock now.
Salute everybody in the FYF community. SB Talk Sports Real Takes Over Fake Debates. I have never seen to question that a player is a top 10 player when his team is at the number 2 seed right at the moment. And right now at his position, well, matter of fact, not even position, at the league alone, he's top 10 in points, top 5 in assists as a point guard. Right now, the Grizzlies are 23-13, second in the West, like I said again. Ja played 31 games out of 36 games. Now, everybody try to throw Ja out the mix because of injuries. Ja played majority of his game this year, but his second option, Desmond Game, missed 17 games. There are 11-8 without him. Jared Jackson missed 20 games this year. They have a positive record without him. But I say, okay, what about the games when Ja missed? Okay, they are 2-3. And the 2 wins they got, they beat the Miami Heat, who are a shell of themselves at the 7th seed, and they beat the Atlanta Hawks with no Trae Young, no DeJounte Murray, no John Collins. They're 3 best players. Wow. See, we live in the past. We need to live in the moment. Right now, okay, of course, we could say the obvious names: Steph, Joker, Luka, Tatum, maybe Zion, but Joel Embiid. When you look at the names, you could question. We're going to say De'Aaron Fox. Ja Morant got more points, better team record, more assists, rebounds, and steals. Devin Booker, he had more points, better team record, assists, rebounds, steals. Only thing Donovan Mitchell got on him is points, but the team record is better. Jaylen Brown, he's a number 2 option, and their team record is better, but Ja beat him in every other category. His impact alone has changed this franchise. When you put Ja on the Grizzlies, they was a lottery team. When Ja got on the Grizzlies, they became a playoff contended team. So to question if this guy's a top 10 player is asinine. Top 5, I hear you because you have the obvious name, and I never seen a guy who's not a top 10 player in a whole season. He's been in the MVP talks, and majority of the time in the MVP ladder, he's been top 5.
That's time. All right, man. We got his first round then. And in between that round, I saw King David come in. King David, you're in the backstage, but your devices are not connected. And if your mic and camera, if you don't even need your camera on, you just need your mic connected. But without your mic connected, it won't even let me let you in. So right now, I can't let you in, King David, until you get your devices in order. So you might need to try another device or something. So I'm gonna have to kick you out just for now, because True to King is here. So True to King, I'm gonna drop the link again. It's gonna be for you. And King David, if you let me know in the chat if you get your devices in order, and then I'll let you in. But we got Young Africa. He's gonna be coming with his first round on this topic. Is Ja Morant a top 10 player? Yes or no? He doesn't agree. But Young Africa, the clock starts now.
John Morant is not a top 10 player in the NBA today. There are clear-cut 10 better players in the league right now. Giannis, Curry, Luka, KD, Embiid, Jokic, Tatum, LeBron, Donovan Mitchell. I could keep going. But my question is, how can a player with so many flaws be a top 10 player? Hey, John Morant, although he's a good offensive player, still has major flaws in his game. He doesn't have a reliable jump shot, no mid-range game. He's turnover prone. He's a below average free throw shooter for a guard at 75%. John's shot selection is also an issue. And this is shown by his true shooting percentage, which is 55%. For context, league average is 57%, which means with his high volume, he's actually hurting his team more than helping when it comes to scoring. Ja is also prone to dominating the offense and taking too many shots, which slows down the offense and affects their chances of winning. This is proven in a stat. When Ja scores over 35 points in his career, the Grizzlies' record is 11-10. For context, Lillard, who I have as a better player than Ja, when he scores over 35, his career record, 58-26. That's a 70% win record compared to Ja, who barely over 500. Ja is bad on defense. He's an average one-on-one defender. He's bad on, he's horrible on defensive rotations. And last season, when John Morant was out, the Grizzlies had an offensive rating of 118, defensive rating of 100, which would have been the best in the league. They went 20-5, on pace to win 66 games, and John Morant on that team had the 8th best net rating of the season. You know who the player with the biggest impact on the Grizzlies is? It's not John Morant, it's Jaren Jackson. He's the most impactful player. He is leading the league in shot blocking, and he's an elite rim protector. This season, they started the season with a 17th ranked defensive rating. Memphis has become the 4th best defense since November 15. You know what happened on November 15? Jaren Jackson played his first game. So with a man with so many flaws in his game and only being elite at scoring in the paint and having one of the most talented rosters in the NBA filled with elite defenders, rebounders, shooters, and playmakers who are still winning when he's out and won a playoff game without Ja last season against the championship Warriors, it is difficult for me to put John Morant over more complete and accomplished players who have more impact on their teams.
Lamont, you might be on mute.
Yo, Lamont, what's up, man? We can't hear you, bro.
All right, my bad. I had to fix my mic. All right, y'all. That was the first round. And can y'all hear me now? I had to fix my mic cord.
You good?
All right, good. All right, so that was Ja Morant, top 10. That was Ja Morant, top 10. We had Young Africa. We had SB Talk Sports. Remember, y'all keep the debates in mind as we move on to the next topic. The next topic for the second round is T-Mac versus Paul George. T-Mac versus Paul George. I really like this one right here. We're going to go back. Actually, since SB went first last round, Young Africa, you're going to go first this second round. I'm going to let you go ahead and start this off, but let us know what player you got and tell us why that player's better, man. Your time starts now.
I got T-Mac, and T-Mac is a 7-time All-Star, 7 All-NBAs. PG is a 7-time All-Star, 6 All-NBAs. But T-Mac got 2 first-team selections. PG got 1. But the real difference is in the MVP finishes in their careers. T-Mac got 2 top 4 MVP finishes, 6 top 8 MVP finishes. Paul George only has 1 top 5 MVP season for his career. No other season was he ever a top 10 MVP candidate, and 6 of those. T-Mac has 6 of those seasons. Prime T-Mac was one of the most best and versatile offensive weapons this league has ever seen. T-Mac had a dominant run in the league from 2000 to 05, where he averaged 28 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 1.6 steals, and almost a block a game as the first option. T-Mac at his peak was without doubt the best scorer in the game. This man averaged 32 points in an era where the pace was among the slowest in league history, where there were 10 possessions less per game than there was in 2021, versus some of the most elite defensive teams this league has ever seen. T-Mac still scored at an elite clip without the spacing and pace of today that Paul George benefits from. T-Mac would have benefited greatly from the spacing and pace of the modern era. For context, if you adjust for pace, McGrady's 32 points per game in 2002 would have been 42 points per game in 2022. T-Mac led the NBA usage rate at 35% and the league best 30.3 PER during the 02-03 season. This is a league with a prime Duncan, Shaq, Kobe, KG, AI, Dirk, Kidd, Nash, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce. Hey, for context, T-Mac's PER for that season is ranked 30 best all time and is right behind Shaq's peak of 30.6. T-Mac had 30.3. On the Orlando Magic team, that was ass, bro. So in an era where offenses have more spacing, faster pace, with players putting up historic PER numbers, Paul George peak PER is 23, which is not in the top 50 all-time best PER seasons, and his career PER is 19. That is league, and the league average is 15. So back in 2000, people were asking who was a better player, Kobe or Tracy McGrady, but nobody has ever asked if Paul George is the best player in the world, bro. Nobody ever.
Okay, man, we got SB Talk Sports, man. You gotta, I mean, Young Africa, you can hear the energy, man. Let's see if we can get you with some energy this round. The time starts now. SB Talk Sports.
Man, this is one of the first time around where I already wrote everything down and I didn't have to debate it. First of all, I knew he was going to come with the scoring thing. But see, that's the only thing you argue is offense, like NBA is only one side of the ball. The scoring is actually closer to what you think. And then when you talk about a career scorer, Paul George averaged more points. Then you talking about your Mr. First Round exit guy with the Orlando Magic. Let's talk about how he was with the Orlando Magic, right? The highest wins that he got was 44 wins. And that year, he blew a 3-1 lead. Oh, and the lowest amount of wins he had was 21 wins, and he played. Your best ability is to be healthy. So how can T-Mac play in an era where he can score all these points? He's not available at all. Also, we go when he played for the Rockets. He led the Rockets to 55 wins. That was his first year. So when you bring somebody in the first year, you build an offense around them. But he only led that team in win shares once. It was Yao Ming's team. Then guess what? While he played, because he's not available, they had a team with 2 superstars with 34 wins. Paul George, when you say that Orlando Magic team was trash, his second best player was Roy Hilbert, right? And I see all you guys cook Kobe for not being the top 5 because the end of their career was trash. You know your guy who's a scorer was on the Rockets and he averaged 15 points before. But when we see Paul George as a number 1 guy, he went to an Eastern Conference Finals more than once. When he went to a guy who averaged a triple-double on the team, became the best player of the team. But also, defensively, I shouldn't even have to argue that point. Paul George is killing on every end of the defensive aspect of the court. No debate. Then also in their career total, Paul George got a better, we talk about scoring, win shares, a better true shooting percentage, more points, less turnovers, more steals, defensive rebounds, better free throw percentage, a better effective field goal percentage, better 2-point percentage, and a better 3-point percentage. And he played more minutes because he was healthy. So you can't even say that's even close for offense because all you can argue on that side of the ball is offense, and he barely is that much better than him. And he's not even available. Your best ability is to be available.
Time. Wow. Okay, I like that one. A lot more energy, man. More facts out there. And this is the rebuttal round. Look, now you got extra 30 seconds because whenever we split topics, the rebuttal round, you get an extra 30 seconds. So you can cook on both topics if you want to. So, again, I'm going to let the first 30 seconds run off the clock. Then I'm going to reset it to make sure you get 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So who go first, me or Africa?
It's SB.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going to be on SB. And so, SB, you got the first rebuttal round.
Okay.
And let's see what you do with this last round. But, hey, the time starts now. We got SB in this rebuttal round, y'all.
It's crazy how with the Ja Morant thing, he didn't even name 10 players. He said Steph, KD, Luka, Shai, LeBron, Zion. He only named 8 names if you go back and count the names he named out. 2, you brought up Dame Lillard. Don't have a better record than him. Don't average more points than him. Don't more assists because you brought up his shooting percentage. But now also you brought up Jared Jackson too. The shooting percentage, we all know Ja's the iffy shooter, but if he impacts winning, that's the most important thing. Then also, I cooked the point of Jared Jackson. He missed 20 games, and they have a positive record without him. Positive record without him, and it's a double-digit positive record. I told you, without Ja, even with the other guys playing, they was losing. They have a losing record. I already cooked that point. Now, back to the T-Mac and McGrady thing. Paul George got better health, better playoff success. The scoring is closer than they is, and he has a less usage rate. And he was winning. That's the most important thing. Look, y'all get close to highlights. When you ask the people out here, are we trying to win a game? We need a guy to do things on both sides of the ball and score. Paul George can give you both of that and play his role as a number 2 guy if you already got ahead of him. We don't see that with T-Mac because he's not going to be healthy. Is his scoring really going to impact? Because also, do you remember when he blew that 3-1 lead? Your guy who's a great scorer, what happened that game was game 5 or 6? when he didn't was a shell of himself and the Pistons smacked him in the face? Remember that interview where he was like, yeah, we're going to win this series. I'm happy to make it out the second round. T-Mac don't know how that feel. He only did that once in his career. But you want to say he's better because you a guy who like highlights. I like people who know how to play basketball, winning basketball. Can T-Mac take that Pacers team to the next level and go head-to-head with LeBron James at his peak aspects, predator form on the Heat and take them? Oh, okay. No, we can't guarantee that. Now, back to the job point. I never seen a guy who's been in the MVP race majority of the whole year not labeled top 10, and majority of the year he's been labeled top 5. Donovan Mitchell has been inconsistent. He just scored 70 on my Chicago Bulls, but what happened the last other games? He had 28, and it was 12, 15, 12. Another game he had 11. You can argue the impact of Darius Garland compared to him. If you're a top 10 player, we cannot debate if you're the best player on your team or not. Point blank, P, you can't say that for Devin Booker sometimes because Chris Paul more impactful. De'Aaron Fox, Jaylen Brown, Shea Alexander. Like, come on, he's losing. Stop it, man. Come on, bro.
All right, time. So now, Young Africa is going to close it out. This is the number 3 versus the 4 seed. Make sure y'all start thinking about your votes now because I'm going to be dropping the poll in the chat. But Young Africa, man, your rebuttal round starts now.
Hey, man, first off, I did name 10 players. You ain't listening, right? So stop capping to the people. Giannis, Curry, Luka, KD, Embiid, Jokic, Tatum, AD, LeBron, Donovan Mitchell. That's 10 players, right? And you're talking about you like guys on the highlight reel. Hey, check this out. NBA platforms had 13 billion views on social media during the playoffs last season, right? John Moran had 10% of those views. He was the highest viewed guy on NBA social media. He had 150 million views. Steph Curry had 88 million views. So that means don't be fooled by the NBA machine showing you these John Morant highlights, dunk packages. He's one of the most excited players in the league, but he's by far not one of the best players in the league, bro. So hold up on that. And then you talk about Tracy McGrady, right? And his playoff performances, right? What you just talk about when you talk about winning, you talk about team accomplishments. We're talking about individual players. And when you talk about their games, right? You know what the NBA playoff averages in their primes are? T-Mac NBA playoff averages in his prime, 30 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Paul George, 23 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, bro. It ain't even close. Talking about it's real close out here, yeah? T-Mac in elimination games, right? At the peak, when he's about to lose, and you talking about he losing, what did he do and how did he show? It wasn't his fault. He averaged 30 points, 6 rebounds, 7 assists in all his elimination games. Never scores below 21 points. Paul George in elimination games averages 24 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. He has the games of 7 points versus Miami, 5 points versus Utah, 10 points versus Denver. Gets put the fuck out. He was the reason why they lost, right? T-Mac's best offensive win shares was 13. PG 7. Yo, it ain't even close. You out here coming to the people, right? And look at this. Tracy McGrady, statistically, one of the most greatest playoff performances in NBA history. He outshined Vince Carter in the 2000 postseason when he first made a name for himself. In the 2001 postseason, he averages 34 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists. In the following postseason, he averages 31 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. In the 2003 postseason, where he averages 32 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. And yeah, he falls to the Detroit Pistons in 7 games. But you know what? They went on that next season to win a championship. And you know who his second best player was? A rookie, Drew Gooden, bro. Stop the cap out here. You're talking about team accomplishments. I'm talking about the player. And you're talking about defense, right? Did you know that Tracy McGrady had outstanding athleticism and length? He was gifted. He could guard multiple positions. He impacted games as a defensive playmaker, capable of creating turnovers and actually being a rim protector. T-Mac averaged 1.9 blocks for a season, which was 10th best in the league. And for that season, best for a non-center, which means he was the best non-center shot blocker in the league that season. Stop the cap about his defense, bro.
Okay, man. Well, we got Young Africa versus SB. Y'all heard the topics. John Morant, is he top 10? T-Mac versus Paul George. You heard the rebuttal rounds. I just put the poll in now. Y'all know what the polls. I leave the polls up for exactly 20 minutes, not a minute longer. So make sure you get your votes in now. Get your votes in now. And while y'all get your votes in, we are going to discuss it here on the panel. Let me get Citizen Lou in here. So we got a full panel in here. We got to talk about it, man. I thought that was a good debate. That was one of the better debates, man. Let me go ahead and start with let's go ahead and start with Ralph, man. Ralph, what you got on debate? Who did you think won this debate?
Great debate, gentlemen. Great debate. Young Africa won that, John.
All right, man. You ain't gonna elaborate on it. You just gonna say Young Africa won it.
No, he won, man. Like the slogan goes, we're talking about individuality, not team success, and that's a fact. This man just kept talking about the team success, about Ja and all that. Like what are we doing? It's not like Africa was saying, it's not impactful. Like his defense is iffy. Another point. Below average free throw shooter for a guard. That's unacceptable. His decision making is come on, he's not the best decision maker out there. When the jump shot not working, he'll shoot your team out of the game instead of relying on playmaking.
All right, we got Ralph with his vote. Ralph voted for Young Africa. I'm gonna go. Let me go to.
Let me get this one, Mark.
Yeah, let me go to Sturdy. Sturdy, what you got on this?
Good debate, gentlemen. That's how you start off New Year's. I will give it slightly to Africa 2-1. I thought SB took that round with the job debate. I thought he described his impact on his team very effectively. For both parties, I thought SB could have talked about Ja impact a little bit more, especially what he does best in the league in comparison to what he does in the league. I thought Young Africa did a great job rebuttaling to some of SB's point, like the team success, as well as even focuses on and enlightens to people T-Mac's individual performance in certain moments. I thought that was a good point. But the reason why I gave it to Africa is because of the third round. I had a 2-1-1 going to the third round, but I thought Africa's rebuttal was slightly more better, and he touched a little more topics than opposed to SB.
All right, man. So we got another vote for Young Africa. That's sturdy, man. Let me go ahead and go to Eastside. Eastside, man, what you got on that debate? Who you got winning?
It was a great debate, just like everybody said. I had it tied going into the third round. I felt like Young Africa took it with his rebuttals. I felt like he did a good job of pretty much responding to, well, mostly everything that SB had to say as far as T-Mac and Paul George went. But he also touched a bit on Ja. I thought he could have touched a bit more on the Ja debate, which is kind of why I gave the first round to SB. But yeah, I got to give it to Young Africa. He pulled it out at the end.
All right, so we got 3 votes for Young Africa. Let me go ahead and go to Citizen Lou, man. Citizen Lou, you heard the debate, man. What you got on it?
What's up, everybody? Yeah, it was. I thought it was a great debate. Yeah, I think Africa. The first time you didn't name 10, you didn't name AD the first time. You said, maybe you're just talking really fast, but yeah, I didn't hear the ninth player. I think it's funny what Ralph was saying. You said the team success, but Africa brought up 20 and 5. You got to bring up the impact. And that 20 and 5 point is kind of flawed because those 20 wins were pretty subpar teams. As y'all saw in the playoffs, no way Memphis is beating Golden State without Ja Morant. No way. There's just no possible way. I'm gonna give it to SB. I'm gonna give it 2-1. But to be honest, I think Africa did have some solid points. I disagree. When you look at T-Mac, when he was a number, he never had his own team. Like you said, it was Yao Ming's team. Yao Ming was killing. Well, I ain't gonna say the All-Star votes because we know about China. But he blew a 3-1 lead. Paul George went to the OKC, became the man everywhere. You talk about a complete player, offense and defense. T-Mac won no series, and y'all saying that's team success. Well, then y'all retroacted y'all point when y'all brought up Ja's 20 and 5 without him. So y'all can't say, we talking about team success in one argument, then bring it up again in another argument. Y'all gotta be consistent. So I'm gonna give it 2-1 because I think SB definitely came with the rebuttals. I'm gonna give it to SB.
All right, man. Let me go ahead and go to Mac Def. Mac Def, man. Who you got winning that debate?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't listen to the debate. I'm focused.
Oh, okay. Mac Def said he wasn't paying attention, so we're gonna need somebody to come in and offset his vote. We got True the King. What you got on that one?
Very great debate. I got SB 2-1. Yeah, when it comes this piggyback to you can't sit here and criticize somebody from using team success when other person used team success. I don't understand how you voted. That don't make any sense to me. But I mean, when it comes to the T-Mac, when T-Mac the best scorer in the league, I didn't get that. And I mean, in his era, I mean, you had Allen Iverson. I mean, and he's a great playoff performer. I didn't know about that either. But you're talking about Paul George, a guy that led teams to Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, that's individual. He explained how, as an individual, he led a team. He explained his defense and being Paul being a two-way player, what SB did. So it's and then the John Morant points, like I said, I mean, I think SB had better when it comes to the John Morant points. So, I mean, I got the first 2 rounds I had SB.
All right, so we got another vote for SB. That's 3-2 right now. Let me go to Big Art, man. Big Art, I think this is his first time on the panel voting. Big Art,
Yes,
you heard
sir.
the debate, man. Who you got winning that debate?
Wow, it was close. That was a great debate, y'all. That was fire. Man, I'm gonna have to go with Africa because I think T-Mac is a better player, you know what I'm saying, than Paul George. And he did a great job of reminding us why he was a better player than him. Just a player. I understand both of them use team arguments, but I didn't use that in my assessment of what the actual question was. You know what I'm saying? It's T-Mac versus Paul Pierce. So what I'm trying to do is just see which one was the better player.
It was Paul George.
I feel you, pimping. But when you got Ja in the top 10 already, I can't go. Nope, I ain't going. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think Ja top 10 at all. Not yet. He ain't did enough. You know what I'm saying? So
all right, is you disagreeing with the topic of how I debated it, bro?
That's what I was gonna say. If you don't
like
like Ja, you gonna give
SB don't have a true moment. Just let me
I ain't no solo.
That's what I'm talking about, SB. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. Just let him finish his take. Lou, you're right. Lou, you're right. But let him finish his take.
If you don't like Ja, if you don't like Ja, if you don't think he's top 10, regardless of what anybody said,
you got to debate his talking point. You usually know they're.
I agree.
They're all right.
But at least wait till he finishes his take, and then we can talk about it.
Yeah, that's right. So let's go. Let's hear it out. But yeah, make sure we just debating they talking points, not our own personal feelings. We got to try to keep our own personal feelings out the vote as much as possible.
Okay, now on Big Art Sports, I did a top 10 right now list, and Ja wasn't in it. So I'm trying to stay true to what I believe and the research that I did to make that video. And I'm sorry I put Devin Booker in over him.
But
you know what I'm saying?
That's not the point. I'm not saying what you agree. Who debated? If you feel like he debated, better to say he debated the topic.
That's what I'll be talking about. That's all I be talking.
It's not about what you think, bro.
No. Hey,
hold on, man.
I gave it. I gave y'all who I thought won already, and I'm telling you why I thought he won.
You saying you're
not talking on Africa's points though. You're
not saying nothing. Africa
your personal.
So Africa didn't name. So Africa didn't name 10 people.
No,
but you didn't. That's why I gave it to. I gave it to SB. I don't think y'all top 10. I tried to tell
you
y'all.
Didn't name 10 people though. You didn't say AD the first time.
The first time he named 9. Hold on. The first time when he listed names, he listed 9 names straight, and then he mentioned Dame. So I assume Dame was his 10th guy. Then the second time you mentioned all 10 guys in a row.
Are you assuming or you know it's a fact?
No, that's a fact. I don't know when real talk. When he named the names, I was counting.
No, y'all got it, but he didn't say Dame the second time.
I could have missed it. I'm not even trying to whatever. I could have missed it.
But to the point, I thought really with SB, I thought you should have mentioned a little bit more about what Ja what he does best in the league. He's one of the best transition players in the league. You did a fantastic job in implying his team success and what he brings to that team success. I just thought there were certain parts of Ja's game and his improvement too, because That was a perfect point you could have used in Young Africa, like how we mentioned how flawed Ja was. Ja improved as a playmaker. Ja improved as a facilitator. And I just thought that was something that you missed out on.
No.
And last thing too is the same thing for the Paul George thing too. You implied it when you were saying he was slightly better offensively, but I thought you should have mentioned more of Paul George playmaking. And just for the record, both guys gave up 3-1 lead. That's all.
But and then I also everything that I said in the first round, but the point that I made, he literally said what I said and I proved the points wrong. That's why I was confused off why would I have to break up Ja play style. When he brought up Jared Jackson, I literally said they got a positive record without Jared Jackson in the first round. So he literally said what I said and I proved it wrong. That's the only thing I was.
They got a positive
record. No, they don't. They 2-3 without Ja this year. And SB, and I thought you should have hopped on that Dame point too. When he mentioned Dame, you should have cut that nigga head off when you said.
I said Dame don't have a positive record. Dame not the same player.
No, I'm talking about you should. Yeah, go ahead.
And then now also when he said
SB, SB, I agree with your point of availability is the best ability. You almost had him at the end.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
It was a good debate.
So I definitely agree with that part. I was finna get to what y'all said, man. I was just giving my assessment. Go ahead.
That's how I was like, because niggas gonna be like, hold on, wait, that sound like your opinion. That's why I said like debate the debate, because then we don't want to have it to be a thing coming up as like people just debating their opinion.
Okay, I'm learning. Yeah. I'm learning. Talk about the point that y'all made and why I think the points won.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the main thing, because we all, like, whether you agree, like I said, even if you disagree with one of the points, if the other person just out debated them, you know, whether you agree or disagree, they just did a better job pushing their narrative. So
and that's why I was talking about Africa. You know what I'm saying? When his points made us remember how good T-Mac was. You know what I'm saying? So
but say that though. So when people be like, "Oh no, you didn't say that," I'm not mad at you picked him. I'm not mad at you.
In Africa, in regards to your Paul George point, I think you missed opportunities in other aspects where Paul George choked in the playoffs, like when he underachieved with the Thunder. Like when SB delivered you the setup on, he was the best player on the Thunder. You could have easily shot that apart by, okay, as the best player on the Thunder, he underachieved in back-to-back years. You barely mentioned that. No, but I know I'm not saying you didn't say it. I'm saying that's something you could have emphasized a little bit more.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But like just how SB, when he rebutted to you about T-Mac, about the team success in Orlando, he gave different context of this is their ceiling with 43 wins. And even when he was there, they still had 20-something wins. You know what I'm saying? He didn't just mention it, he dived into it a little bit. Once again, it was a great debate. Y'all both was fired. I'm just nitpicking.
No, it was a good debate, yeah, because that's why I was like, people would think like, oh, you cry. No, I don't care. It's just like for future
I don't think
references.
nobody's crying. We just
like
that's just what niggas do when you speak. You crying.
Yeah, you said that you made them a playoff team when
he said Sturdy and Elder are the only threats to Africa.
About Ja, and that wasn't.
Hey, he don't like me since yesterday. He been dick riding the whole chat. That's why I ain't worried about him. Bro. I already peeped game with him. It's just him alone. It's just him alone, bro. It's just him alone, bro.
Speak your truth.
But SB, real talk, bro. You give good debates. You give fantastic debates. I just think sometimes in both of these debates, I noticed you leave some meat on the bone. You know what I'm saying? For an analogy of, you know what I'm saying?
Pause.
Yeah, pause. But yeah, man.
I mean, that he said something that wasn't true.
I said something that wasn't true. What I said?
Yeah, about when Ja made them a playoff team when they was a lottery team. That wasn't true.
Who? They got Ja the number 2 pick and they was in playoff contention. They was an instantly better team with Ja. What was the
you do know if it was no bubble pandemic, there is no playoffs for them.
Oh, they was in the playoffs.
They would have.
Would have made the playoffs.
They were already in the playoffs, bro.
You don't even know.
Yeah, you saying
they wasn't, bro.
Yes, they was.
Yes, they was.
They literally beat
Ralph. The first team, bro.
They was the 8th seed before the bubble, bro.
They was the 8th seed before the bubble, bro.
Look at them crashing out. The niggas that hate for Ja be blinding niggas. Let me ask you a
Get
question.
to the main event, man.
Hey, Luka and Ja got the same assist to turnover ratio, about the same defense, and they got the same. And Ja shoots a better free throw percentage. So I'm just curious why y'all don't use what are you saying about Ja with Luka? I mean, what?
No, y'all say
They both average 8
8
assists. They both average. Ja averaged like one less
So
rebound.
what are you trying to imply, Citizen Luke?
No, I'm just saying though, like obviously Ja has a way better team. So it's like I'm just trying to figure out why y'all don't have the same microscope for Luka like y'all do Ja. They got
So
the
now
same
you coming to
defense,
the right
same
side.
free throw, same assist to turnover ratio, about the same rebounds, and Ja
I'm
6'2", he not 6'8".
I'm be honest with you, Lou. Luka's producing more. that's the main thing. Like I agree with you.
Glad
They
you
both
said
have
that.
flaws.
27 points a game, 8 assists.
No, I'm saying
That's
they.
crazy.
No,
He don't have
I'm
a.
saying
He
Luka.
don't really
I'm
have a
saying Luka's
second
just
star.
producing more. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying John not producing. I'm just saying even with
No, I'm
Luka's
just saying. I
flaws.
just don't hear. I just
Yeah.
don't hear y'all say. And then Africa's on here saying Joker don't got no defense. I'm just. I don't know. Just interest. That's all I was asking.
Man, did you even hear what I said, Lou? You tripping?
Yeah, you
Lou.
said Joker
You
was a
tripping,
below
bro.
average defender.
Below average, exactly. I didn't say no. I
Okay,
said
what's
below
Luka?
average. Big
And you
difference.
said.
bro.
And you
Big
said.
difference.
And what you said? You said Ja was a trash defender.
I said he was a bad defender. Yeah,
And
he
you
is.
Yeah,
to put AD and Devin Booker over him is crazy.
The stats prove it, Lou. I don't know about your
Well,
feelings.
I
but
understand
the stats prove
AD.
it.
That's
I
crazy.
understand AD, but Devin Booker
No,
is the
no,
best.
Ja defense ain't up there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Nah, but that's
But
what I'm saying. SB, you could have replied with that. Like Ja don't get enough credit for the amount of
I kind of
improvements
think
he
Ja
made.
is an underrated defender, though.
Yeah, he made a lot of improvements this season, bro.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, he played help
he get a lot
defense.
of
That's why I
blocks.
didn't understand too. That's why I forgot too to say. When you said he didn't,
I
I
just
was
think
like,
Man, I
trash
just stuff
defender.
no. Hey,
improved
look,
this season.
I think if you look at how Memphis
The full gun?
defends,
Okay.
the way they defend pick and rolls, I think they put Ja in a lot of situations where he gets burned.
But Ja got two of the best, two first team all defender on his team. I mean,
No,
it's
no,
like,
that's
Hell
what
of a
hurts him.
better
No, no,
defender than Luka.
but that's what I'm talking about.
that's true,
They
right?
run a
You're
ton
right.
of drop coverage.
Luka
and
don't
he's
have nowhere
chasing
near
over. And when you chase over on high level guards, I mean, you're gonna get burned a ton. And I don't know, man. I just think the way they defend
But it's
pick and
cool. I
rolls
mean, yeah.
exposes them.
No,
No,
but
I said Ja better
after
defender than
it was a
Luka.
great battle though. It don't matter.
No, that was a great
Oh,
debate.
shout
I
out to
only,
battle.
USB.
Yeah, it was a
That
good battle, bro.
USB. That was
it was a
nice
great
battle.
debate.
Yeah.
If anything, actually, Africa, I'd actually give you the Ja point. To be honest, I actually gave you that round. It was really the T Mac that I was on with SB. Actually, I think you kind of laid it out. Even though I am a Ja, I'm not even being biased. I'm 100 grand. I just think you had a better debate.
Everybody didn't even vote yet, though.
Who else we missing?
Bro,
True.
everybody. Come
Most
on,
teams
bro.
said.
Oh,
We
everybody
just
gave a
talking
vote
in
to
between
Mac
them,
Def.
bro.
Everybody
The only person that didn't vote was Mac Duff. He said he was focused on studying up for his debate.
So,
What's y'all
if
debate?
so-
Klay
He
Thompson
taking
and
Well, all right,
serious.
Lamont, you get your vote, and then the chat vote. I think Africa got the chat vote, so you just get your vote.
Well, my vote don't count towards the panel.
What you mean? You're the head of the Senate. You got.
We need one more because what's the
Nah,
score?
Well, he the
you gotta
tiebreaker.
vote.
If it's not a tie, then it's whoever.
It's
up.
not. No. The tiebreaker today, the person who breaks
Action
the tie today
Jackson.
is Action Jackson's the tiebreaker. My vote. I try
How did
to.
Action Jackson become the
I try to
tiebreaker?
stay impartial, but I can give you my thoughts on it.
Yeah, give
Shout
it.
out-
Give your
My
thoughts.
thoughts on it was.
shout out
I think.
Jackson.
I think in the
You funny as shit.
I think SB won out on the Jai top 10 debate. I liked his points in that one. The second round I had Young Africa winning that one. I think he had some real strong arguments for T Mac being a much better player. Even though I think PG is a better player, he has some real convincing arguments for T Mac. And then I think Young Africa's rebuttal round was just a little bit stronger. And I think he just brought home all his points. He used a lot of really, really good efficiency numbers and stats. And he used a lot of good stats to kind of back up and support a lot of his arguments. I just think he did a better job in that rebuttal round. So I think that's what broke it for me. So I had Young Africa winning it for me.
Yeah, that's the same thing I had 2-1.
It was close though. I'm not gonna lie. It was close.
Man, it was good.
Close.
It was a fire battle. You said why
No,
did
I just
y'all
don't
keep
see
asking
how
about
you-
the Donovan Mitchell? Because he been inconsistent.
I just
That's why.
think that PG versus T Mac was real tough. I mean, because T Mac is a good player and like,
But he ain't Paul George. Though.
I mean, but still, when you start bringing up what T Mac did and you compare it to what Paul George is doing, and if
But
you
the
don't,
numbers
if
are
you
kinda
don't,
No.
But it's not about what actually is out there. It's about how you debate it. And if you miss any of PG's talking points, you're gonna be at a disadvantage because T-Mac got so much you can talk about that made him great. And then I like the fact that
MVP consideration was huge.
I like the fact that he brought up the point that T-Mac was an underrated defender. I've always believed that. I think T-Mac has been looked at as a poor defender, and I've never seen that in this game. I always thought he was at worst an average defender. So,
but yeah, he kind of hit you when he said Yao Ming thing, and then like even when they went on that 20 plus game winning streak, how many games did T-Mac play in that winning streak?
Like 5.
That's what that was it. 27 games they won.
Something crazy. No, it was like 20.
It was 22, 20 something like that. How many? Yeah,
23.
How many games did T-Mac play in that win streak?
Damn, he didn't play all 23?
Hell no.
I don't think he did, bro.
Motherfucker, he never healthy.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know that.
Let me do my
research.
We got
I got the poll. I got the poll results. So on the panel, we got you know what? Just to make it fair, I want to get one more person to vote since MacDef didn't vote. So I want to get one more person on the panel because if one person, because one more vote could potentially tie it on the panel. So I don't want to go one vote short and do this. So I need to get one more person up here that can vote on the panel because that could determine if it's tied or not. Let me get somebody up here. Let me see.
What's the panel vote, Lamar?
Right now it's 3-2 SB. I believe it's 3-2, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's about right. Hold up.
Let me count them up again. Let me count them up again. Make sure.
There's 6 guys on the panel, though, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, they won 12 with Yao Ming and 10 with
So SB and Young African can't vote. So
what was it? What did you say? How many would he play?
MacDef had Young Africa. Sturdy
No, I didn't vote.
I mean, not MacDef. I mean, Ralph had Young Africa. Sturdy had Young Africa. True. Who'd you have, True?
SB.
You had SB.
Citizen Lou had SB.
Citizen Lou had SB. That's 2 votes for SB. East Side had Young Africa, correct?
Yep.
All right. So, yeah, that's 3-2. So, we need to get one more person on here. Hold on. I got to get some. Let me see.
No, we ain't going to count Big R's vote.
Let me just ask.
Okay.
I need somebody impartial. I need somebody to pick somebody out the chat to give a vote for the panel. I'm just gonna select somebody at random. Let me go with Tiffany Ned. Tiffany Ned, man.
Oh shit.
Who'd you have winning? Put it in the chat. Who'd you have winning? You gotta be the last remaining vote for the panel. Hopefully she types in if she's there. We need one more vote. Oh, Tiffany says she had SB winning. That ties it. So that means the panel is a tie. So that doesn't go to anybody. I guess we got to go to Action Jackson.
Action Jackson.
Wait, did chat the tiebreaker? I mean, Africa won then, right?
Well, no,
it's tied a panel.
What about Big Art's vote? So we ain't counting Big Art's vote? Big Art vote don't count?
It do count. What you talking about?
What did Big Art vote for?
He voted for Africa.
Hold on.
It's still 6. It's still 3. It was still 3-2 though because Raul.
No, that's 4. No, that's 4-3.
4. I'm tripping.
Yeah, right.
I'm tripping.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, because African SB can't count. They can't vote.
Yeah, we can't.
Shout out to Brother O
and Mac Def and Mac.
Hold on. So even with that vote, Young Africa wins.
Right.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. So
Young Africa wins.
Rival wins.
Yeah, he won. Yeah, he got it.
So yeah, Young Africa got that. I'll put the poll results in here just so everybody can see.
He got the poll. Yeah, I think I just looked at it. He got that.
He got the poll. He got the poll by kind of a large margin.
Yeah.
And there's the poll results right there for Young Africa.
This shit, this shit is, man. Where this shit dry right now, man? Y'all really, this, I ain't gonna say nothing, bro, man.
Don't do it, man.
True. Don't start. I mean, why you starting already? True,
No, I'm
man.
just saying. I'm just
Respect the chat, bro.
I'm just mentioning it's dry right now. I'm just mentioning it's dry right now. Period, man. It's dry, man. I'm lying. Am I lying though, man?
Hold on. You referring to the chat?
I'm talking about in general.
Respect the
I'm talking
chat,
about
my
panel.
man.
The panel is quiet right now, man. I mean, it's
All right.
dry.
Well,
it's dry.
Not about
Period, man.
it's not about to be quiet now because we about to be moving on to your debate. So Young Africa wins that debate, man. That's going to affect that could potentially affect the power rankings that come out next week. We'll see how it goes, but Young Africa won.
Got that.
Yeah, he won.
He got it, man.
GG's. Good battle.
Let me get
crying.
this. All right, so we got True.
Niggas crying.
We got True and Mac Def. Look,
trying to cheat Africa. Africa got a fan base going. They trying to cheat Africa.
I'm gonna start.
Don't do that, Lou. Respect the chat,
I'm
Lou.
gonna get everybody in here. I'm gonna get my little cousins in here.
All right.
I'm gonna get a vote.
Hey, Mac. Hey, let Mac Dev go first. He said he was focused.
All right, so yeah, True, you the higher C, so you get to choose who goes first.
Yeah, Mac Dev.
This debate, they going with one topic, y'all. One topic. That's Manu Ginobili versus Klay Thompson. Mac Def has Klay Thompson. True the King has Manu Ginobili, and they just debating it out. Who's the better player? The clock is up, man. Mac Def has said he's been studying it up. Mac Def, hopefully you ready. It doesn't really matter because the clock's about to start now. Your time starts now, man.
Klay Thompson is better than Manu Ginobili. First of all, he's got 5 All-Star game appearances to Ginobili's 2. He's a better scorer and defender. Klay Thompson has 1 all-defensive team to Ginobili's 0. But come on. We know Klay Thompson has defended the best perimeter players in the game. Uncle Drew, Kyrie Irving, Damian Lillard, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, just to name a few. When we go to the other side of the ball, as far as scoring, it's not even close. Klay Thompson averages more points, 19 points per game, to Ginobili's 14. That's for career and playoffs. He averages more points than Ginobili. As far as field goal percentage, 3-point percentage, and free throw percentage, Klay Thompson clears Manu Ginobili. But this is what I also want to say. When scoring, those averages may be miscued to y'all. Got to put it in context, right? The reason Klay Thompson is still a better scorer in light of all these great scoring games that Luka had, Donovan Mitchell done had. Let's look at what Klay Thompson has done. 14 3-pointers in one game, which is an NBA record, and he ended that game with 52 points in 3 quarters. That doesn't move you? Okay, what about Klay Thompson scoring 37 points in 1 quarter, which is an NBA record, and finished that game with 52 points in 3 quarters? That doesn't do it for you? Oh, okay. What about Klay Thompson scoring 60 points on 11 dribbles in 3 quarters? It's not even close. Klay Thompson is a better scorer and defender, and Klay Thompson's great juggernaut games are up there with the best of all time.
All right, y'all. That's his time, man. We got True. True. Your 2 minutes, man. Your 2 minutes starts right now, man. Go ahead with your first round debate.
First and foremost, when it comes to who is being greater, who is even better, it's clearly Manu Ginobili. When it comes to the skill set, when it comes to the impact, when it comes to the resume, you mentioned the fact that Klay Thompson do got more All-Stars, but they got the same amount of NBA third teams. And listen, Klay Thompson got a defensive team, that's cool, but Manu Ginobili wasn't no slouch on defense either. Now, you mentioned the fact that the stats and stuff like that, and I'm not going to argue who put up better stats or whatever case may be. Let's talk about the impact. Because both guys on dynasties, and I find it funny where Manu Ginobili was at least the 3rd best player during the Spurs dynasty. Klay Thompson was the 4th in his dynasty. in those 4 championships. Like, are we serious right now? You talk about Klay Thompson. That is very inconsistent in his career. Very inconsistent. The Warriors was winning with him playing bad. Like, this is ridiculous, man. We're talking about skill set, who's better, Manu or Klay Thompson. It's not even close. You talk about Klay Thompson being a better scorer. Manu Ginobili is a way better offensive player. Klay Thompson is a pattern player. Manu Ginobili is a non-pattern player. He can go off script. Name me a run in Klay Thompson's career in the playoffs better than 05 Manu Ginobili, which Manu Ginobili arguably could have won NBA Finals MVP when the Spurs played against the Pistons. Are we serious? That's the best you got? Or you talk about career games and stuff like that? That's cool and all. You mentioned the fact that he guarded the best perimeter player, which is a lie because Iguodala and now Andrew Wiggins' role is to guard the other team's best players. Tom.
All right, that's true. The Kings first round, man. We're gonna go back to MacDef. MacDef has Klay Thompson. MacDef, your time starts now.
The other reason why Klay Thompson is better than Manu Ginobili is Klay Thompson has the clutch gene. When we talk about Klay Thompson, forget about the Game 6 Klay Thompson. This man has 8 game-winning shots in his career in playoffs. Did we forget the game-winning shot he hit against the Toronto Raptors in the finals, Game 5, to put the Warriors up 3 with under a minute left? Did we forget about the shot that Klay Thompson hit last year versus the Grizzlies, Game 1? The Warriors down 2 points, and he hits the 3 to take the 1-point lead with 31 seconds. True to King. Did you forget that Klay Thompson hit a clutch shot, Game 4 versus the Boston Celtics in the finals to put them up 1 point with under 4 minutes left to go, in which the Warriors never relinquished that lead? Also, when it comes to the clutch gene, Klay Thompson in elimination games is averaging 22 points per game. He averages 18 points per game for career, 19 points per game for playoffs, and 22 points per game in elimination games. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Klay Thompson ups his level of game every single step of the way. And when you talk about a quick rebuttal, when you talk about Klay Thompson is a pattern player or Klay Thompson is inconsistent, what did the Warriors do without Klay Thompson in 2 years? He wasn't there. And then what happened when he came back? It's clearly, they call them the Splash Brothers. That's Klay Thompson and Steph Curry. Klay Thompson is a top 5 shooter all time, and Ginobili is nowhere near that. Klay Thompson is a better scorer, defender, and he also has the clutch gene over Manu. Time.
You mentioned the fact that Klay Thompson has 8 game-winning shots. Manu Ginobili has 11. So I don't know why you mentioned that. Let's talk about impact on Manu Ginobili, how good he was. Manu Ginobili finished in the MVP voting, top 10 in MVP voting 2 different times. Klay Thompson have never finished top 10 in the MVP voting. During the run of the Warriors dynasty, Klay Thompson at best was the 4th best player. Manu Ginobili, the 4 championships and dynasty of the Spurs, he was at least 3rd, maybe 2nd. You can argue. When they're talking about Manu Ginobili, one of the most revolutionized players of the game history, one of so much that James Harden, one of the best guards of all time, emulated his game. Even Kobe, high praise from different players that went up against Kobe, legends of the game. Let's not forget also Manu Ginobili, one of the only players in NBA one of the only basketball players in the history to win an Olympic gold medal, a EuroLeague championship, and an NBA championship. Only 2 people ever done that, y'all. Manu Ginobili is one of them. Let's talk about how the fact of Manu Ginobili has a higher valuable replacement. He has more win shares than Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson never in any season has double digits in win shares. Manu Ginobili has multiple. In 2008, Manu Ginobili had a higher rival replacement than Tim Duncan. Have Klay Thompson ever done anything like that on the Warriors? Are we serious? Tom.
All right, now both people, we have heard both their rounds. This is the first rebuttal round. MacDaff is gonna go first. True the King is gonna close it out. MacDaff, you got 2 minutes to bring all your points home. Your time starts now, man.
All right, first of all, True, you keep on saying Klay Thompson was the third, fourth best player. You brought that up in 2 different rounds. So you're running out of talking points. That's number one. Number two, yes, Ginobili did finish top 10 in 2008 MVP race. He had 1,260 points out of the votes. Klay Thompson finished tied for 10 in MVP voting 2015, and he had 1,300 points, which is more than Ginobili, in which his player Steph Curry actually won the MVP. That shows you how great Klay Thompson is. And also, you said Klay Thompson never had a run like Ginobili. Klay Thompson averaged 24 points per game in the 2016 playoff run. Ginobili has never averaged that amount of points. So you're debunked right there, too, buddy. As a matter of fact, bro, I don't even want to deal with True. Lamont, I blame you. Okay? I asked for sturdy, and I've been working in the lab, and instead you gave me the FYF punching bag. True to King, trying to debate, he more like True to Fate. Coming here trying to battle me with Ginobili. Don't you know I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi? You brung an Argentinian long nose with only 20 shots. Knowing I got the killer Clay Mac 11, send him to heaven, Revan from long range. What's up, True? You seem a little sad since the chat dropped you a few spots. I told you. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, King. Blow, headshot. Oh, let's keep it clean. Allen Iverson, mic
LeBron,
drop.
turn this off, man. LeBron,
Damn!
off, man. LeBron,
No.
Yo, mute up, bro. Stop.
That wasn't even a debate, Sturdy. He was just
finish, MacDaff.
He said time, Sturdy. When
That
I
wasn't
started
a
talking.
debate.
I started talking when he said time, Sturdy.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, we got True's rebuttal round. Hold on, y'all. It's not over. We're not supposed to be talking until True gets his rebuttal round.
So
Like we can't. Come on, y'all. We got to keep it civil till it's over. True, you got 2 minutes, man. You saw how MacDaff brought it home, man. He closed it out, but I mean, you got the last say so in this, man. Your 2 minutes starts now.
True, you on mute.
Oh, my fault. First of all, that rap was trash. You mentioned the fact that Manu Ginobili finished top 10. Well, in 2011, he finished exactly number 8 MVP voting. So I don't know what your facts. Get your facts straight for one. This is how great Manu Ginobili is as a player. In 2004, he led a Argentina team to beat the USA, led by Tim Duncan, Allen Iverson, LeBron James, D. Wade, etc. Manu Ginobili did that. And like I said before, you mentioned the fact that Klay Thompson averaged 24 points in a run. But like I said before, Manu Ginobili arguably could have won NBA Finals MVP in 05. When it comes about the revolutionary of the game, who brought the Euro step in the game is Manu Ginobili. And then you keep talking about, oh, you mentioning the same things in each topic. The first 2 rounds you said you brought up stats. That's all you can bring up is stats. I thought you didn't care about stats. So that was very funny to me. But anyway, one thing about Manu Ginobili is the fact of not just he's one of the greatest 6 men of all time. He's one of the best shooting guards of all time when his impact on the game. When it comes to his passing ability as a distributor of the basketball, a scorer, phenomenal. Trailblazer in the league when he stepped in the NBA. It's not even close, man. Like, or you talking about Klay Thompson. When you look at the Warriors dynasty, Klay Thompson is the fourth best player in that dynasty. You look at every finals that Klay Thompson ever been in, he wasn't even the third best player. Every championship that the Warriors won, he wasn't even the third best player. I can't say the same thing about Manu Ginobili. Are we serious? Tom.
All right, y'all got it. Y'all heard it right there. We gonna open it up to the panel. I'm about to go ahead and drop the poll in the chat for the people.
Hey, Lamar, let me go first. I'm finna leave out for work.
I got you. Ashby, go ahead and kick it off. Let us know who you got, and as soon as SB is done, Ralph, you can go ahead and jump in.
Yeah, once I make my vote, I'm gonna log on my phone to be in the chat to hear.
All right.
But great battle. I want to say great battle. You actually, McDuff, that first round was a great first round. You shocked me a little bit. I gave the first round to McDuff because he brought up like Klay impact individually. That was great. But then you kind of like wearied off a little bit in the second round, and True punched back with like rebuttaling all your points in the second round. Then in the third, like I really had a tag going into the third round. The third round was everything. And I think you kind of sold that third with like the rap thing. I don't know why you did. You wasn't even debating at that point no more. Like, because I don't know if you thought you was just that much ahead because the battle was close the whole battle. So I had True winning 2-1 with the comeback after like the McDuff, the phenomenal first round, and True came back and hit it with the 2-punch late round knockout.
All right, man. So that one goes to True. True is up in the panel. Let me go to Ralph. Man, Ralph, who you got on that
one? Man, go somebody else.
Let me go real quick. No, hey, where's why I cut, bro? I'm just saying, like, it wasn't even about basketball. Like, in that third round, Lamar, you gotta moderate at some point. Like,
I can't control people's. They want to use their third round to BS. That's on them.
Nah, go ahead, Lou. Go ahead, Lou.
I mean, but I'm with SB. You know what? To be honest, bro, I can't lie. McDuff kind of came strong. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, McDuff made some.
Yeah, he went crazy that first on me.
I gotta. I'm gonna hold it $100,000. That third, I ain't gonna talk about the third round. When you said about that MVP votes, that was interesting. True's point on Klay being the fourth best option. I mean, you were saying Draymond was the best, the third best. I don't know. You really should have stood on that one, True. I don't know about that. But I'm gonna give, like I said, I'm gonna give it that third round, McDuff. What was that? It's like you hit below the belt. To me, you lost a point. Like, it wasn't even like you were just talking about you want sturdy. You thinking about sturdy right now? What you obsessed with sturdy? Like, you got a match right now, bro. Nah, I gotta give it to True on that. Like, what was that, McDuff? You sold it.
All right, so we got 2-0 True in the panel. We're gonna go ahead and go. Let me go to Big Art. Big Art, man. What do you think about that debate, man? Who you got winning?
That was another great debate. I got McDuff winning. It was the points in the first round. You know what I'm saying, about the point score, the impact to the team, and then the second round he went. You know what I'm saying, the games to kind of like what Africa did, remind us of how good Klay is. So that was very good. The presentation was fire. The saying that Klay Thompson was like the fourth best of anything on the Warriors was crazy to me. So I didn't agree with that at all. But besides that, it was pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, McDuff, go ahead.
So we got McDuff 2-1 right now. True. Young Africa, man, who you got winning that?
Hey, look, man, the first round I had McDuff, you know what I mean? He came with the solid facts when it came to the record-breaking achievements of Klay Thompson, the 60 points, 11 dribbles, the 3-point record, how he was able to impact the game at a high elite level, things that have never been seen before in the league, whereas True, to my liking, was too much about the team success. When we do these play debates, man, I don't know how many times it needs to be repeated, but like, it's about the individual player and their impact on the game more than the success of the team. Obviously, impact relates to the team, but how did the team success? How did it occur through the impact of that individual plays? What I want to hear, and I want to hear facts with that. And True, you had some statements about what Ginobili was able to do, but you didn't break it down enough for me in terms of stats and facts and numbers. And MacDef did that. And then it came to round 2, and then he gave us the bigger picture of MacDef, and I had MacDef in round 2, where he talked about the MVP voting. He talked about how great of a player Steph Curry was and how he still was able to do that. And True did also mention that Manu Ginobili was able to do that as well. But when you say Klay Thompson was the 4th best player on the team, I don't agree with that. But outside of that, Manu Ginobili was behind Tony Parker and Tim Duncan a lot of the time as well. And so they play similar roles. And so there's no benefit in that. And so I see why MacDev was rapping in round 3, because, you know, he was up 2-0, so he was feeling comfortable. And you know, I gave the last round a True just because he took a serious, man. But, you know, MacDev for the win.
All right, we got tied up right now. We got MacDef 2, True the King 2. Let me go to Eastside. Eastside, man, who you got on that one?
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to give it to you, MacDef. Them bars was booty and unnecessary. I really don't want to give. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think True did a good job of bringing up like talking points, but I think MacDef did a better job of like applying evidence to his talking points, or stats, if you will. Stats are an actual record of actual events, so I do value stats. So I gave the first 2 rounds to MacDef. We really didn't need the 3rd round.
Hey, the bars were fire though. Come on, man. The bars were fire.
Let me see if. Hold on, Sturdy.
Bars
Did you go
booty,
yet?
bro?
I ain't go yet.
All right, hold on. Let me get Sturdy. Sturdy, what do you got on that one?
Interesting debate. Not gonna lie. True came out very methodic and kept saying the same stuff. I thought there was one thing that True left off, in particular, like when Kawhi went down, Manu Ginobili was the best Spur that got that team past the Spurs to face the Warriors in the Western Conference Finals. Klay Thompson never had no moment like that. Klay Thompson never came close to closing out a series without his best player. Not multiple games like that. Also, I double checked something. When True say Klay Thompson was the 3rd best player on majority of those championships, I double checked why he was saying that. Not only Draymond Green had more win shares and 3 out of those.
He was the 4th best player.
Yeah. Not only Draymond Green, because ain't no contest between KD and Steph Curry, but not only Draymond Green had more win shares and 3 out of those 4 playoff runs of those.
Stuff too.
He also obviously peaked higher, had more impact on the defensive end, and most importantly, and I was told multiple times that Draymond Green facilitates the offense for the Golden State Warriors. So that was a good point. And I think people's perception of basketball made them believe that Klay Thompson was better than Draymond during majority of those playoffs runs. That's just not true. In terms of the debate, I do got it 2-1 only because 2-1 True winning it because MacDef, I don't know why the fuck, I don't know what the hell that was in the 3rd round. I don't know what the fuck that was in the 3rd round. That was disgusting, to be honest with you. The first one I give to everybody, like real talk, like you came in with the stats, you came in with everything that I thought you were gonna come with. That was phenomenal. But in the 2nd round, True counterpunched the shit out you. Especially that game winning one. I ain't think he's gonna mention that, but he started off. So
I got a question.
Hold on, I gotta get his vote. Hold on, yeah. I gotta get
the debate, but I have it 2-1 True. Only because MacDev, I can't even quantify that 3rd round.
All right, hold on. Did now, Ralph, did you give me your vote yet?
Yeah. Same thing as Sturdy. Move on.
I got a question. Hold on. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on. What was your vote, Ralph?
He said Sturdy vote. Sturdy said True.
All right, so Sturdy said True. So True wins on the. So True is up 4-3 on the panel. And then we still got some time left We got time left on the chat. So right now we got about 12 minutes to go before I close it. So it's pretty close in the chat right now. So we're going, we gotta allow that to play its course. So while we do that, we can open it up. Everybody can just kind of talk about what they heard. I'm gonna give my thoughts on it real quick.
Hey, y'all tripping. Hold on. On the
hold on, Macduff.
Yeah, man.
Here. My thing is, I just thought going into this, True was just walking into something where he has an absolute disadvantage from the gate. And I respect everybody's votes on here. I didn't think it was close. I thought True came out extremely lackluster in the first and second round. He hesitated on a lot of his points. I think he forgot some of the things he wanted to mention. He said that Manu Ginobili was an MVP candidate, but forgot that so was Klay, and then MacDef countered with that in the second round. I think MacDef countered literally everything.
I did counter, but I countered.
Hold on. Let me finish. I think I'm just saying for the first two rounds. This is even before we get to the third. I think for the first two rounds, MacDef out debated you by a long margin. And I know my vote don't count, and I know True can come way stronger than what he did. But if we talk, like, MacDef surprised me with this one. I just thought MacDef, he came out with just the basic talking points, which was a great starting point. And he allowed you to throw the first punch, and he countered all your talking points beautifully in the second round. Like, it was the match. The first two rounds went to Mac. I don't care what happened in the third. It was already over to me. But like I said, mine don't count. That's just my opinion. But man, True may very well win this. But True, you're gonna have to step your game up, man, because you was off your game today. And I'm just telling you that because I've heard you do way better than that. And I just thought you was a little bit off your game today because MacDef I thought MacDef won this easily. But everybody else can open it up. That's just my opinion.
No, Blue, what was your question?
Oh, I said more impactful. What's more impactful than Euro Step? The game of basketball. What's more impactful?
The third round. Before I start spitting, the third round, I rebutted everything he said. He said the MVP vote. I rebutted that. He said Klay Thompson never had a run like Manu Ginobili. I rebutted that. He said Klay Thompson was the fourth best player. I rebut everything he said. I quickly rebutted, and I still had time left.
Let him finish.
That's all I'm saying. For the first two rounds, I'm not. Come on, stop.
All right, True.
The third round, I don't have to spend 2 minutes rebuttaling the same topic he said in 2 rounds. He said the same thing in two rounds.
No, your rebuttal to the MVP votes, but still, Klay only was top 10 once, and Manu was twice.
And I said eight.
The rebuttal was he had more points as far as MVP.
But he votes. Okay, and at one time he didn't do it twice.
The rebuttal is that Klay Thompson did it. He had more points. Hold on. He had more points, nigga.
He didn't do it twice.
He had more points. 1,300 to 1,260. That's the rebuttal. And hold on. And his teammate, which I said in the debate, Steph Curry actually won the league MVP. That's the rebuttal.
Well, here's the thing.
Nobody on the Spurs won league MVP.
Hold on. Then I rebutted that saying that he was eighth MVP vote in 2011.
Bro, he didn't have more points.
No, you didn't say, hold on.
It's cool though.
Do you not understand
that doesn't sway? That doesn't sway the round though. At the end of the day, no.
What do you mean?
That's
bro.
And how did you rebuttal Klay Thompson's clutch gene? Please tell me that.
I said he had first of all. Hold on. I mentioned the fact that you say he had 8 game-winning shots. Manu Ginobili has 11.
Yes, in the regular season, but I started naming playoff game winners. It wasn't because I started naming playoff game winning shots, and I didn't even have to use Game 6 Klay I didn't even have to use Game 6 Klay. We already know who Game 6 Klay is. But y'all forgot about the game-winning shots he hit last year, and you said that he has no impact. What did the Warriors do without Klay the 2 years? And then what did they do when he came back?
That was good. That was a decent point.
That was a good point.
First of all, when your enemy say you got a decent point, you basically won. I don't get that. You feel me? That don't make no sense.
Let me
That was a good point, but no.
I barely been talking, y'all. I barely been talking. Can I say something? When I said that Klay Thompson was the fourth, I don't, because like I said, y'all switching my words. I didn't say he was the fourth best, but hold on. On them championship teams, when they won the finals, he was the fourth best pro on them teams when they won. Go look it up. Go look up what he was doing in the finals.
So Harrison Barnes was better than Klay Thompson.
Nigga, I didn't say Harrison Barnes. Nigga, stop playing games. Iguodala had a better.
Green.
Hold on.
No, I just double checked, bro. I just double checked. Hold
on. Let True talk. Don't save him. What are we doing?
Listen.
Yeah, you're right.
Do your hold on. Do your own research. Go look at the finals they won. He was the fourth best player in all the championships that they won. When in the finals, that's a fact.
Okay,
that's a fact.
Okay, that's true. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. True. Let's say Klay was the fourth best player. What facts did you bring up to claim that? By other than just saying
this is my problem. You mentioned
exactly.
Some people
bring up no point. You said it twice in 2 rounds and then bring up no context.
You been no context.
Okay. Hey, real quick, can I get my opinion real quick?
Go ahead, Cliff. Go ahead, Cliff.
And then I'll let y'all get back to y'all after hours debate.
Hey, I know Khalil gonna flame me.
So no, just check it out, MacDuff. Check it out. So I thought you did really good. Like you could tell you prepared. True. Like Lamont said, you was in an uphill battle from the beginning, arguing for Manu Ginobili. I felt like you could have did a better job. Like I listened to you on your own stream. You be coming with heat. In this debate, it kind of seemed like you didn't take it that serious to me. So I had MacDuff clearing the first 2 rounds. But MacDuff, you got a lot of fucking gall with the loser streak you've been on to come out with a fucking rap battle, a little battle rap with pure, like, how dare you, nigga?
The balls were fire, MacDuff.
I'm sitting here, I'm at my computer. I'm like, damn, this nigga MacDuff is going in. And then you came out with that 3rd round, and that's the type of shit. That's why I don't like you. Like it's that simple. It's like the nerve of this motherfucker to come out with a battle as if he got it like that. Like you on down, like you trying to build your career back up. And then you coming out with a rap battle like you got it, like you ain't got it, like you ain't got that type of talent, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Respect. Lamont, real talk.
I knew he was gonna flame.
It's only an uphill battle because of perception. Because real talk, this why, and in a way, true. I'm kind of disappointed because, bro, if this whole Manu was clearly better than Tony Parker on those Spurs, and there's so much evidence to prove it that I'm like,
correct. Sturdy. When you listen, Sturdy. If you would have said Klay Thompson was the 4th best player on the Spurs,
that's easy.
I didn't say that, bro. Stop putting words in my mouth.
Hold on, true. What did you say?
I didn't say. I said he was the 4th best player in the finals, bro. That's what I said, bro. That's what I said, bro. Don't see this. Don't. I said what I said.
On the dynasty.
Don't misquote,
nigga. I'm saying that shit, nigga. On a dynasty.
Time out. And this is what we're not gonna do. Hold on. This is what we're not gonna do. Even if you meant even if you meant to say finals, you said dynasty teams.
He was.
Okay then. So shut up and stop saying you said finals. Nigga, you said dynasty teams. Hold on, time out.
Why are you repeating it if it's true? I don't understand it.
First of all, he said dynasty team.
Can I get
that doesn't mean one round of the finals. That means the team, the literal team.
Nigga,
that's a dynasty. Now hold on. Now ask me this question because you just got caught lying. Now ask me this question.
How did I get caught lying?
What context or stats did you have to prove that?
What do you mean with context?
I hear
That's to
crickets.
prove
Thank
that.
you. We can
What do you
move
mean
on.
with context? What do you mean with hold on? What do
He
you mean
didn't bring no
context?
context. He didn't
How
bring
I
no
didn't?
stats
I brought it first. I didn't bring stats.
to say why Klay Thompson was fourth best on the dynasty team. You didn't bring no context or stats behind that, bro.
Yeah, you even told him that he was just talking about stats.
Yeah, he said it twice, and I told him in the rebuttal, like, bro, you said that twice. I don't even know why you bringing that up.
You said the same shit twice. You talk about he's the better scorer and defenders 2 times. What are you talking about? Like, come on,
that was in one round. True, I talked about scorer and defender. Then I talked about the clutch gene, and then I smoked you in my rap.
Hold on. You talk about clutch gene. Hold on. You talk about clutch gene when I debunked that. I legit debunked that. You say he had 8 game winning shots, and I said Manu got 11.
That's what I don't understand.
What were you talking about?
How do y'all not see when he's literally when he said that Ginobili had 11 game when he said he had 11 game winners?
Correct.
How do y'all not
Correct.
understand
He said
that
he
was a
said
clear
that,
rebuttal?
but he said that, but he didn't debunk the playoff clutch gene. 11. Hold on. Time out. 11 game winning. I'm sorry if people think 11 game winning shots means playoffs. No, that's regular season.
No, but
8
you
game
said
winning
8.
shots.
You said
Regular
8.
season.
You didn't say
I said playoffs.
You just said 8.
And I started.
Then you
Okay,
brought up,
thank you,
like,
Sturdy. I
then you
am
brought
right.
up
So when I
recent
start saying the
games
playoff games, he had no context or rebuttal for the game. I didn't even have to bring Game 6 Klay into the point. I brought up what he did last year.
Hold on, and then you mentioned the fact that you keep bringing the fact that you didn't bring context. Hold on, you didn't bring context in the facts of Klay Thompson being fourth. When I brought the MVP rankings, proved that basically was context to it because Klay Thompson was never finished top 10. I don't know. I don't even
he
see.
Did finish. He finished tied at number 10. True. And I gave you the numbers of votes that he had.
So you going basketball reference right now? You're gonna see it on there.
Yes, Manu Ginobili finished 8th in 2007 or 2008. And Klay Thompson finished top 10.
2011, you're lying. 2011, you're lying.
I said 2007 or 2008. He finished top 10, bro.
When did Klay Thompson? I'm on basketball reference
in
right
2015,
now.
nigga. He finished tied for number 10. Like I said in the debate when I debunked you.
Can anybody confirm that? Because I didn't. When you go on basketball reference, you don't see that.
No, it was 3 people that's tied for 10. It was Tim Duncan, Kawhi, and Klay. They all tied for 10.
Exactly. You don't see it, and exactly you don't see. If you go on basketball reference, you don't see him.
What was the question? It was 1,300 points. Is that what you're saying? Was that the?
Yeah, he said he got more votes compared to Klay Thompson.
Yeah, but
how you got more? Hold on, how you got more? How you got more
votes
than somebody with 8? How you got more votes than somebody with 8?
It just depends on the season, you know what I mean?
But that's goofy
season.
Because there was more people in 2007. Yeah. That's a goofy ass point. There was more people. So there's more points being dispersed. There was more people being voted for MVP when Manu was. It was 4 people tied for 4. It was 4 people tied for 14 when Ginobili was getting MVP. Was in the race.
Yeah, but that still doesn't negate the fact that True did say Klay was never in the MVP race.
If you going back on reference,
he said he was never 8.
He said Manu wasn't. He said Manu was in the MVP race. He said Klay never did that, but Klay.
And I rebutted him.
Well, here's the thing.
That's what made it so bad that he said that Klay never did it, and then Mac came back the second round and said yes he did.
Now hold on. But now that being said, you going basketball reference.
That's where he got rebuttal, man.
No, hold on. You going basketball reference?
All you gotta go is 2014, 2015 league MVP voting, bro. Klay Thompson is right there.
I double checked it. Shows it, bro. It shows
Thank
it.
you.
That's not, but at the same time.
And hold on, and this is the thing, Sturdy. I also said the voting points, which he had more voting points, 1,300 to Ginobili's 1,260, nigga.
But nigga,
I said that in my rebuttal as well.
Now we're gonna do math. There were more people in MVP race when Ginobili was doing it.
Klay Thompson's teammate.
There was literally 4 people tied.
Hold on, let him get the results.
We got True. So True won on the panel by one vote, but Mac Def won in the chat. We're at a tie. So now we got to go to our impartial judge in the chat. That's gonna be Action Jackson. I don't think anybody's opposed to that. Nobody opposed to it when I first announced it. So if Action Jackson, if you are still in the chat, you got to break the tie for us, man. You got to let us know who won. And then we're just gonna go with that. Now, like I said, we changing up the vote style so that nobody feels like they've been slighted. I think this is the most fair way to do it. So we're gonna be waiting on Action Jackson to come through. Now, if Action Jackson's left the chat, he's not here to get that vote, then we're gonna have to. Oh, he said Action Jackson gave his vote. He said Mac Def won.
Wait, that's not that nigga.
Yeah.
It is, that's not Action Jackson.
No, it's
Who is
not
that?
Action Jackson. That's not Action Jackson.
Who is that?
No, it's
that's
not.
not.
Bro. That's not Action Jackson. Come on, are we gonna play a game? Are we playing games, bro? Are we playing games?
Hold on, we gonna wait on Action.
No, who the fuck is it?
That nigga look like Tyrone, the used car salesman.
Mac Def got burned.
It's like Action Jackson hit this.
I won. And I won. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Okay, hold on. There's Action Jackson right there. Action Jackson. Hold on.
Hey, you a funny dude.
Mac Def got burners out here. He said, "I'm the new Mac Jackson."
Hold on. Action Jackson selected True the King. So True the
hold
King.
Hey, listen. Can I say a speech? Can I say a speech, man?
Hold on, True.
Hold
on.
Hold on. Let it be official. Hold on. Let Lamar
True the King won. Sure. Look, we like I said, we chat. We did the panel. We went to the impartial judge. Whether you like the results or not, the True the King won this one, and so True the King is going to probably
you know who Goofy? You know who Goofy is? You know who Goofy is? You Goofy. How about that? Hey, listen, I'm gonna talk shit to the chat now. Listen, man. Listen, man. Hey, listen. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. Like I said before, low IQ niggas in the chat. Listen, this is about. Hey, listen. Hey, guess what? Guess what? This is most likely my last debate on here. I said it. I already been said.
Go take your ball and go home with us.
Well, hold on. Well, I already got the most debate wins on here. I don't really got nothing else to prove.
That's crazy, yo.
I only got nothing else to prove. I'm still, listen,
Ralph, how did I lose?
Hey, Mac Dev, you fought your heart out.
Nigga, I just said I only voted. I was 30 voted.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm gonna be real. Hey, you know I didn't prepare like
wait,
that.
Wait. What did you say, Ralph?
Nigga, I said I voted. Was 30 voted, nigga?
What did Sturdy say?
I was tired of this nigga crying, man.
I had True winning 2-1.
You was tired of who crying?
Hey, you know what?
This nigga.
I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on. So you only voted for True because he was crying?
We can't go back now. We can't go back.
For some reason, you need to ban these niggas.
My chat.
I'll take that. Hey, man. If True got a sympathy W, I'll take that, bro. You good.
Hey, hold on.
My chat will say you, Mac, though. I'm keeping it 100.
Hey, listen, I don't care what the results say.
That's crazy.
I don't care what the results say because it was on my favor. It doesn't matter. Fuck all y'all that don't know shit about basketball. It's a lot of y'all in the chat. It's a lot of y'all in the chat. You know what I mean? Listen. Hey, listen, I'm gonna talk my shit.
Crazy.
Now I'm gonna talk my shit.
He voted for True because he stopped wanting to see him cry.
Hey, listen, though.
Are you telling me after all that, Mac Dev still don't got a W on FYF sports debate?
Hey, Sturdy, he fought his heart out. He fought his heart out. He still on.
Hold on. That was a good debate. Y'all don't hurt my heart, bro.
That was my worst performance. That was my worst performance. And you still lost,
the first 2 rounds.
You didn't. Hey, listen. Regardless, you lost. You still lost.
And I rebutted everything you said in 10 seconds.
No, you just that. It was just.
Hey, LeBron, I got a question, bro.
Yeah, you shouldn't have took off that third.
So
I'm not
when
tripping, bro.
when the vote is taken on a panel.
Hold on. I'm trying to hear his question now.
Hey, so when the vote is taken on a panel, does that W supersede everything in the chat?
No. It counts as 1 point. The chat counts as 1 point. The panel counts as 1 point, and then the impartial judge that we,
and we all agreed on it. Shout out Action Jackson. We all agreed on it.
That impartial judge only kicks in if we still have a tie.
Shout out to Action Jackson. Hey, listen, Action Jackson, he was the tiebreaker.
Hey, Lamar, can I ask you a question?
What's up, Cliff?
Man, I didn't need the third round, bro.
Hey, listen, Mac Dev. You blew it, Mac Dev.
No, I didn't. I ain't tripping. You can have that win.
Hold on, I can't hear Khalil. Yeah, I can't hear Khalil. Yeah.
No, I want to sign up to your members thing. How do
It's
I?
the other channel. It's on the other channel.
Here. No, there. I'll put it in the chat for you to click on.
Ralph said
If you're on your
What's
iPhone,
the tiers like?
You paid Ralph off.
Khalil, if
so
you're on
the
your
tiers
iPhone,
is-
you can't do it.
Hold on, man. Let the man talk. God damn. Do y'all show any type of fucking respect? God damn.
No, I was trying to let you know. I was saying if you're on your
No,
iPhone,
not you,
can't do
Khalil.
that.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Mac Dub.
He mad he lost. He mad he lost, man. He crying.
Can't stand that nigga for that third round.
Hey, they were some nice bars.
We
man.
got the
They tripping, man.
Khalil. We got the Jordan tier, we got the LeBron tier, and we got the Max Ether tier.
Oh, he about to get the LeBron tier.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth, nigga.
Come with LeBron footies.
So yeah, you know, it's all just different tiers, different little perks to it. You know, it's all
Max
listed in
Ether
there.
is the highest one.
Yeah, it's just $5 a month.
Hey, all y'all talking shit in the chat though. I won though. That's I mean, I won though.
Man, let it
But
go.
Sturdy,
It
you
don't-
still
it don't
ducking
matter. I
though,
won,
nigga.
You listen. You still
Bruh,
lose. You didn't want to
Sturdy,
debate
why
yet.
are you still
didn't wanna debate
True,
yet.
I'm done with you, bro.
Can
I'm
you
done with
debate
you. You
yet?
got
Hold on.
smoked.
Mac
Hold
Deb,
on,
Mac
hold
Deb,
on.
Mac Deb.
You
Can
got
you win?
smoked.
But can you win? Mac Deb,
True.
just
Why? I
can you
mean,
win?
Sturdy. Why, stop
Can
ducking,
you
bro. I'm
win?
calling you out. So you the
Ducking
number
from
one.
who,
So you
bro?
at the number one
Ducking
spot
from
getting
who?
called out.
Bro, can you
Man,
win?
Sturdy, don't take
Did
that.
you?
Don't
Can
take
you,
that.
bro? Your
Don't take
face
that, bro.
true
Now,
on
Sturdy
his
said you
worst
gotta
day.
get. Sturdy said you gotta get some more wins.
Hold on, Lou. He faced true on his worst
On my
performance
worst
ever.
day.
Couldn't get his job done. He faced a first timer in TIFF. Couldn't get a job done. We
Lost to Go
tried.
Mike.
Hold on, Lou. Here's what we tried to do. We tried to find somebody this nigga could possibly actually beat. So we went to go get Go Mike. But what the fuck happened? This nigga again fell
Sturdy.
flat.
Sturdy. So are you ducking? So, but Sturdy, you're ducking the challenge. That's all I'm saying.
But no, answer my question. Can you get a W?
Bro,
He said you're not in the weight class.
obviously not. I can't get no W. I haven't won yet on FYF.
Okay.
Obviously not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey yo, Black Pride, man.
Sympathetic. I don't want to see True cry. That's a crazy ass vote.
Hey, listen. Regardless, though, right? You lost.
Nigga, you got my
True,
chat.
bro,
Bro.
true, but true, bro. You
Listen,
know
listen.
you got smoked the first two
But here's the
rounds.
problem. Here's the problem.
I didn't need the third
Hold on.
round, nigga. It was over.
But you needed it. You did need it because you lost.
No, I
nigga.
did
If you would have
not.
came with a third round, you would have won. You would have
I
won.
still rebutted you in the third
Yeah,
round.
it all
You
depends on
still
what
got my vote. You still would have got my
Yeah,
vote.
see, it all depends on what you thought. If you thought it was 2-0 or 1-1, see, I thought it was 1-1.
I
going into the third.
debunked his whole entire second
You really didn't
round.
debunk
He
it.
repeated
and you know what?
himself.
I wouldn't play it and listen. I wouldn't listen back to it, right? So True said that Klay never did that top 10. You know what? I was assuming he said Klay never did top. He was twice top 10, right? Because why else would he bring that up? He said nobody finished top 10 twice, and he said Klay never did that, but he did say he never finished top 10.
I did say that, but it don't matter though. I wanted to debate. It don't matter now. It don't matter now. It don't matter.
Hey, you still talking about?
I don't give a fuck there. I
With a
wanted to
straight
debate. Bro.
face.
It don't matter. Listen.
So this gonna be your last debate over here, you said.
Yup.
Yeah, it's a little
Till further
loyalty
notice.
over here. I get it, bro.
First off, I got an issue.
That is
I got an
crazy.
issue
I
with
give
Lou.
you credit. That was a good one right there.
Bro, I smoked. I didn't need the third, and I rebutted his third round.
But hold on,
That's
here's the
crazy.
difference. Hold on. But here's the hold on. But here's the difference though, right? Here's
No context.
Hold
Klay was
on.
the fourth best player. No context.
Hold on. But here's the difference though, Mac Dev. You still lost the panel vote. All the last debates I lost, I still won the panel vote.
Hey, chivalrous.
That's context.
No,
you want to talk about context?
Chivalrous.
That's context.
Hold on. You won the panel vote. I give you that in respect to the panel, but still, the first round wasn't close. The second round, he said the same thing, and plus I rebutted the MVP.
Bro,
vote.
no, he rebutted you in the second round.
Why y'all keep saying
He rebutted the game-winning shot.
No,
he rebutted the game-winning shots, but he didn't rebuttal the clutch.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all, here's Action Jackson. Let's get his thoughts because he the one made the final vote.
Shout out Action
Jackson.
Hey,
listen, the chat is saying that y'all need to do a rematch. The chat ain't going.
Yeah, that's a rematch.
I'm not doing a rematch.
Ain't no rematch. You lost. Like I said, Matt Dev, you did good, man, until you did that rap. That rap messed it all
Okay,
up.
hold on.
It's
Action
back.
Jackson.
Hold
Who won the
How many people up here is saying Mac lost because of the round?
Who crying now? Who crying now? Who crying now?
I just want to know how many people up here is saying that Mac lost because of the round.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah,
No,
Action Jackson.
Hold on, y'all.
That ain't cool, man.
Hold on, y'all. Look, y'all, that is a bit hypocritical because y'all told Big Art. There's certain
That's not. They broke it down, Lamont. We're not doing that. They broke it down.
True, you won, bro. You
all
got
I'm
it.
saying is this, true. All I'm saying is this.
It's a
Y'all
nasty
told Big
narrative,
Art
man.
that there were certain criteria he couldn't use. But I mean, when you come right in the door and say that Mac Def solely lost because of the last round, I want you to tell me about each round because there's 3 rounds there. Does he get 2 points for the third round and no points for the first 2?
I'm gonna tell you.
I want
Action Jackson.
I want Action Jackson to break down each
Lamont,
round.
you got it wrong too.
I want
He won the panel. He got more on the panel.
Who got more on the panel?
Mac.
No, he don't not, bro. Like, come on,
He had who vote he had? He had my vote, Sturdy vote.
No,
Yeah, she's already saying, all right.
He don't even know, bro.
Bro, you voted for True, nigga.
No, I said True had my vote and Sturdy vote and Lou vote.
No,
and the rest
Sturdy
voted for
True.
fucking Mac. I said the rest voted for Mac. It was 4 Mac, 3. What's the name?
No, you said you voted for True.
You not listening, bro.
Hold on.
The 4 goes to Mac because 4 people voted for him, and only 3 of us voted for True.
Oh, okay.
No,
Lamont
vote don't count. Lamont vote don't count.
No, somebody literally said Lamont.
Wait. Mac Def did win. No, he right. Mac
Somebody
Def
did say Mac, and they left. What is y'all
Who
talking
left?
about?
No, who left?
Nobody left.
SB.
Africa voted for Mac
SB
Def.
never voted.
Okay,
SB never
hold on.
voted.
We'll
He
recount.
did. He
Hold on,
voted
y'all.
and he
Hold
left.
on.
Mac, you right,
He
Mac.
did-
No,
he
you right.
did
SB.
vote.
SB
SB
voted
did
for True.
SB
SB voted
did
for
not
True.
vote.
I voted
Yes,
for
he
Mac
did.
as well.
No, he was the first one. He was the first
Hold
one.
on.
SB
my
voted for
fault.
True.
Hold on. Young Africa voted for Mac Def.
True won, bro.
Hold on. SB voted for True. Hold on. Ralph, who did you vote for?
True, because he voted Sturdy vote.
Yes, you said you wanted to vote the same thing as Sturdy, Mac.
Yeah, so damn, Sturdy has 2 votes. God damn, that's crazy.
Hey, that's what happens when you number one.
That nigga Sturdy 2 votes.
So basically, hold on. That's
It's 4-2.
no, Mac Def. I counted. You had 3 votes.
Yes, y'all got
No,
nice
Mac
large
had-
No,
eyes.
you're right. I forgot about SB. No, I forgot about SB. SB voted for True.
But
So
SB
it is
voted for
4.
True.
Hey, I voted for Mac Def too.
SB
Yeah, so
voted.
it's 3.
Okay,
It
let
was
me
4-3.
recount. Let me just go. Everybody, I'm gonna
Y'all
go one
can't
at
take
a
that
time.
from True. They can't take
Hold
that
on.
from True.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Be
go one
quiet,
at a time.
Action Jackson.
Hold on.
You had
You
one
can't take
job.
that from
You
True.
fucked
You're
it up,
right.
bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I didn't fuck it up.
Hold on.
Mac Def did with the rap.
Hold on. So Ralph, I don't know if it was on accident or intentional, but you voted for True. Sturdy voted for True. Eastside voted for Mac Def. Citizen Lou voted for True. Big Art voted for Mac Def, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
In Young Africa.
Yeah, I voted for Mac.
Hold on. Young Africa voted for Mac.
It's 3-4. Khalil vote don't count.
Hold on.
Or does it?
No,
Khalil vote.
He
Khalil came on.
Yeah, Khalil came on late.
He came on
Yeah,
late.
so
Oh, you heard it.
Yeah, so it was 4-3 to panel, and then the chat made it tied, and then Action Jackson was a tiebreaker.
Yeah, that's what I had at 4-3. Chat made it tied because remember my vote doesn't count.
All right,
So
so
Action
True
Jackson.
won.
My Khalil vote don't count.
Action Jackson, who won the first round?
No, Khalil. We go off the original panel.
Okay.
Khalil came on after.
He came on late. I lost the panel. I lost it. True won. True the king.
Bro, you
won.
lost, Mac Def.
Action Jackson, who won the first
That
round?
sound like a rematch, bro.
Yeah, let
You won the
Action.
first round because I
ain't
think
rematching shit.
True make good points about Klay Thompson.
What?
Can't hear me?
No, say it again.
Can't hear me?
You there? Say it.
Yeah,
We hear you now. We hear you now.
I was saying
Yo, Eddie.
that Matt Dev made good points on the first round. True, you didn't make a good point about Klay Thompson.
Hold
on. Let me go. Let me go to Aaron. That was cool.
I need to hear
Congrats,
that.
True to King GG's, nigga.
I need to hear that rap again.
You needed a dub. You needed it bad.
I didn't need shit. I didn't need shit though, because regardless, I didn't need shit. Like I mean, you know what?
They had to vote for you to stop crying, bro. That's funny as fuck.
So Nick, hold on, niggas.
That is funny.
Is that a fact though? You still lost the panel vote. It's still If let's say he did with a vote, Sturdy wrote worth 2 votes.
Well, no, I just said that Ralph. I was joking because Ralph just went with Sturdy. He gave his vote to Sturdy.
Ralph, come on, you got to be better than that, Ralph. Come
it still would have been a tie though. It would still have been a tie though, right?
Come on, Ralph.
On the panel.
Nah, it's 7 votes. You won 4.
No, it would have been a tie on the panel, right?
So it don't even matter. It don't even matter, bro.
Yeah, the chat would have put it above.
4-3. 4-3 is a swing vote, man. Ralph is the swing vote, and he fucked that shit up, man. Damn, Ralph.
It's a lot of crying. It's a lot of crying on here, bro.
Ralph was weird because
I know you not talking to.
Ralph said he only voted for True for sympathy.
Exactly, man. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Hold on,
bro,
actually,
you got to be banned
hold
for
on.
like a day.
I had it 1-1.
And the tiebreaker said,
Nigga, that's a tie. You mean that nigga fucked it up? X Jackson.
No, Mac Jeff came in.
Hold on, she coming to defend him.
Oh no, I'm coming here.
Be honest, be honest,
Where that loser Mac Def at? I was gonna give you a rematch. You know, but a fake ass loser. That's all you is. You don't even deserve a rematch with me, Negro.
Talk about it.
You can't even get no vote.
Tiffany, who won the first 2 rounds?
At all.
No, I understand. You can yell at me. It's cool. Who won the first 2 rounds?
Because I whooped your ass.
And I accept that. I accept that. I accept
Tiffany,
that robbery.
With that weak ass rap.
I accept the robbery. You good? Who won the first 2 rounds?
But how you got robbed?
I actually gave you a round, Mac Def. I actually did, but I was just disappointed with you.
The second, the first. Wow. Okay.
Mac Def, how did you listen? I'm gonna be real with you. I really didn't prepare like this at all, bro. I really didn't care. It was a last minute debate. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I got a lot. Matter of fact, I'm doing live stream after like 20 minutes. I didn't really care, bro. But guess what? You gotta get your game up, bro. For real. This shit is bad, bro.
Yeah, because you're not gonna be in the top 10.
This shit is bad, bro.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that.
But listen. I'm gonna be real.
When the number one, when the person who's number 1 is a ducker,
I ain't worried about that.
Like, nigga, I ain't nobody worried about that list. I clearly got robbed again. It's cool, but it's cool. When you drop them that much jewels, you got to get robbed sometime.
Hold on.
After I smear this nigga tomorrow, after I make an example of this nigga tomorrow, and if you get a couple wins, then I'll consider it. Shout out to Khalil being a member.
Yes, sir, man. Appreciate that, Khalil.
Hey, hey, listen, y'all don't get your memberships. All y'all niggas talking to shit. Hey, pay that money up. All that crying y'all doing. Get a membership.
Yo, come on, bro.
I'm lying. I'm lying.
You can't do that about the crying, bro. You went on the weak bench.
Hey, you got a split decision, True. You acting like you got a KO.
I didn't care.
I think you want to shut up.
I'm gonna be real with you, though.
I wouldn't have pressed with your ass either.
Hey, listen, I'm
Tiffany, I heard you in the chat. Hey, first off, I got some issues, right, with my debate.
I got some issues with your ass.
And True. Go ahead, Tiffany. Hey, how'd you feel about my debate?
Don't. Say. Keep finish. You about to say Lou and True. Finish. You about to say Lou and True.
Yeah, I'm about saying Jive.
I was about to say Lou and True. You voted for SB. Break that shit down, because y'all up here making points for him instead of talking about the substance.
See, let me hold on. First of all, hold on.
It was heavy, and y'all out here.
Hold on. Let's make this shit.
Shut your ass up.
Can I explain? Can I explain? Since you mentioned my name,
Go ahead, True. Please do, my brother.
Hey, Ellis throwing no punches tonight. He on your head, True.
Please do, my brother. True. Break it down.
Ellis, you got my same. Hey, listen, Ellis the king. I was the king before you. How about that?
Hey, salute to the chat, man. Salute to the panel. Hope everybody enjoyed that.
Hey, Mac, that was good work, though. I can't lie.
Hey, listen, good shit back there. But before you was, hey, listen, Ellis the king. Before it was you, it was me. I was king on YouTube before you. That's that goofy ass shit out here. Dick Rider.
I smoked you on
that third round.
Mac Dip, why you let him win, bro?
Hey, man.
Mac Def, look.
You had to drop
hold
the
on.
diss track.
Look, y'all know.
I didn't need the
crazy
third
thing
round.
is,
the
crazy thing is if even in Mac Def's third round, he still beat True in the third round, even with using half the round. He still used his rebuttal and still won that.
That was this.
But here's
I don't know what y'all was. I don't know.
No,
I mean,
I don't know what y'all. He said. I just listened.
I don't know.
Hold on. I just went back.
Let Lou give his take.
Hold on. Hey, Lamont, I went back to the tape. He started third round and said, "You keep saying the same thing." He didn't say the same. He didn't say the fourth.
Yes, he was, man. That is.
He said
He said
Klay Thompson was the fourth best player on the dynasty team twice.
That was True sloppiest debate.
And I still
funny, y'all didn't bring up the win shares. Y'all didn't bring up the win shares or the value.
I'm just saying. Hold on.
If that don't hold no weight, if that holds no weight, I don't want to hear y'all niggas bring it up on this panel ever again.
No, look, I'm not knocking your vote, Citizen Lou. I'm just
saying. I know. I'm just saying. Y'all saying that wasn't a point, but it wasn't the fourth best player at the point.
True was sloppy debating a player that had a disadvantage. He was.
Well, listen, I was like, hold on, I was sloppy though.
My bad. I guess I was trying to keep the spirit.
I'm just being honest because I know True
I didn't want it to be.
Listen, Lamont, listen. I was sloppy though, right?
You gave him the vote.
I was sloppy though. When I mentioned, when I did mention the win shares and value replacement though, like he had no rebuttal for that. We can't act like that's a stat.
All right, true.
That's all I'm saying. There was no rebuttal. Hold on, that's what I was saying, Lamont. He had no rebuttal for that, so he just started cooking with the rap. For that one individual point, let's just say Mac Def didn't give a rebuttal for that one individual point. Everything else went to Mac Def. So I don't understand how y'all scoring. Is it like what are y'all scoring? Like,
First of all, going into the third round, Mac Def was already ahead.
If I make a point, you don't rebuttal. Isn't that a greater
point?
Well,
I lost the chat poll by 40. It was 52-48. So it was close. Let's not act like regardless whatever I was listen, this is my worst performance. Cool. I understand that.
Was swayed by them bars, man.
It was 46. But cool. Look how
46.
That's still close. That's not
That's not close. That's a sweet, nigga.
No, that is close.
Nigga, if you was a corporation, nigga,
I think you want to be quiet. I think you want to be quiet.
I have control.
Because your ass looking for a debate with me, obviously. I think you want to be quiet.
That's right, Lou. If this nigga was a corporation, we would have controlling interests.
That's not that he won. Hold on, he won the poll though. Nobody's saying that.
Bro, that's not even the right percentage.
Analogy.
What the hell happened to 1%? It was a tie?
I don't know. I can't control how the YouTube do the numbers.
Action Jackson can't explain the rounds on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take on
to explain.
I'm not going to debate you.
You're not going to debate who?
You.
Why not?
Why wouldn't you? If we made a topic, why wouldn't you?
I'm in the heavyweight. You at the bottom tier.
You ain't Negro. You're not even that far from me. What are you talking about?
Ralph, you're not in the upper echelon, Ralph.
That's how you. I beat one of your best. So
you beat who? First of all, you didn't beat him. Well, what does True got to do with this anyway? I don't need no man to help me
this
out.
This gonna be a funny year, bro.
What is his name on the logo?
Okay, what we going to debate, Jeff? What we going to debate about?
I tell you, I know it wouldn't be about Kobe or LeBron. I tell you that.
Hey, listen though, man. Like I said before, man. Hey,
Ralph, you number 7. You in the bottom half, Ralph.
Yeah, we on the bottom. Just like, come on, Ralph. You act like you talk
they
great.
said Mac Def to Jerry West or FYF Sports.
Jerry West won. Jerry West won. He didn't win. He didn't win nothing.
You can say Karl Malone. You can say John Stockton.
No, you can call him the Chris Webber because
Chris Webber. Yeah.
Wait, Jerry West did get an MVP and lost.
We all know what happened in that Lakers series.
Hey, so all I had to do was just be humble, man. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was be humble.
Telling me, Lamont, just like Chris Webber, he choked in Game 7.
Oh shit! Okay. Well, you choked in college. You called the timeout by rapping.
I mean, listen, I'm the oldest
Jackson trying to get in, Lamont.
Hold on.
If Mac Def didn't rap, he would have won. I don't know why.
Yeah,
So
Mac,
he
that's
would
what
have
I'm
won.
trying to illustrate
It's
to
a
the
full
panel.
panel.
Everybody.
Hold on, Action Jackson.
Lamont,
Somebody
I
I'll
don't
let him in
understand
if he
y'all
want to
scoring
talk.
system.
No,
now.
Tiffany, we got to get you set up with a debate, so we need you up here.
No, see, I don't understand the
Hey,
scoring
Lou,
system.
he
So
cleared the first 2 rounds, Lou. Like
There's not no clear.
Hold
There's not a clear scoring.
on, Africa. Maybe you can help me out in Africa. How did he clear the first 2 rounds? If True
he had the
rebuttal
better
his
points.
point?
He had the better points when it came to individual impact in terms of greatness. When you talk about the league history, he did things that no player's ever
Okay,
done.
Africa.
Right?
Let me ask you a
I
question.
mentioned that.
You said individual impact. Okay, did MacDev ever counter the point more win shares and more value over replacement? Did MacDev ever, or did he bring up clutch gene?
Okay, yeah. He
That's
brought
all
up
I'm
his own
saying.
points.
He
He didn't directly.
I thought he was going to hit it on the third round.
Hey, Lou, if you're gonna go with that logic,
I
Lou,
thought you had it, MacDev. You
I
then
mean,
stopped.
but he did come with big
shots at Lamont.
performances.
Then you started taking shots at
Hold on.
Sturdy.
This
Hey,
is
Lou,
this
in
is the
round 2,
thing.
he
This is
did
the
come with
thing,
his big
Citizen Lou.
performances, though.
You can't rebuttal everything because it's stuff
I
are
did,
facts. So
I
if he
did.
said something that was a fact, I can't rebuttal that. But when he's talking about Klay
So
fourth,
he had more facts that he was
no,
there.
that's one point. Everything else, the Klay being the 4th best player, rebuttaled. Not finishing in the MVP voting, rebuttal. Everything else was told,
No,
and he kept on saying the
James
same
Harden.
thing.
James Harden modeled.
I
He
said
said, "What do you say?" James Harden
model his game
modeled
after Manu Ginobili, which is a fact, which is a documented fact that
But
James
that ain't got
Harden.
nothing to do with the
But that's but it's
how is that
context how great. Hold on, it's context how great of a player Manu Ginobili was. If James Harden, one of the best guards of all time,
But he's not a better
game
scorer than
after,
Klay Thompson.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
and the Euro step,
round,
and the Euro step is not a big deal like y'all was trying to make it out to be.
How is it not? How is it not? How is it not?
It's lethal.
Because I heard Lou ask what's bigger than the Euro step, and in my mind I thought about the crossover, the dunk,
Everybody.
a lot of other aspects of more important to the game of basketball than the Euro step.
How about changing the whole game?
Maybe I should have said what's more impactful, but what's Klay done more impactful than the Euro step?
Hey, how about the 3-point
What?
shot, man? How about changing the game with the
He asked me. He asked me. Hold on.
What do you mean?
His catch and shoot ability is way better.
We seen a nigga that
than
did
the Euro
we
step.
seen Reggie Miller.
Did Manu Ginobili invent the Euro step? What
Have
are we
you ever
talking
seen
about?
somebody score 60
I never said that.
He popularized it, Mac. They ain't saying he made it.
Have you ever seen anybody score 60 points
I
on
said
11
Ginobili is a top. I'm not going to debate.
All right, anybody can have a lucky game. Anybody
no
can.
move.
Ain't no lucky
That
game,
is
bro.
That's a
crazy.
once-in-a-lifetime game.
Hold
nigga.
on, wait a minute, MacDev. I didn't even bring that into the reason why I voted. I was just saying that as like a tongue in cheek. Like I said, what's more? I was just being tongue in cheek. Art, I didn't even make it.
Dan,
True didn't even say that. Like we didn't even.
Right,
I was just
37 and a quarter. That's crazy.
Hold on. And then this is
he
also
did mention the Euro step
Kobe did
though.
it better.
hold on. This is also I mentioned too though. I mentioned the fact that Manu Ginobili is one of the only 2 players that won a EuroLeague championship, Olympic gold medal, and the NBA championship.
Yeah, you try to be like me with the Globetrotters, nigga. Chill out.
That's
but you
not
won
a
off that. But you won off that. It's not the same either way. But
You won off that. That was your third. That was your third round. That was your
Ralph, you
hottest
can't say that.
round.
Yeah, Ralph, you can't say that because that's how you won off a round. Off
No, I'm
Contradicting. I mean, if you want to compare Harlem Globetrotters to the EuroLeague,
True, you got
go
smoked
right
the
ahead.
first 2 rounds, bro. It was over.
I mean, listen, bro.
Congrats on your win, bro.
You could have said Ralph won again because I gave him the win.
I mean, regardless.
Hey Ralph, bro. Ralph, we can never be tag team partners ever, bro.
That was the worst tag team of all time.
Bro, why your voice sound like that, nigga? Like,
hey,
bro, you
listen.
felt so betrayed, nigga. Like,
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, though, it's a lot of low IQ people in the chat mad right now.
The Rock and Sock
They
Connection.
mad. They mad as shit right now.
True to
Hey,
route
hey,
TV.
hey,
Come
if you
on,
mad,
man.
if you mad, hey, listen, if you mad, go
True
get
to
a
route
membership.
TV.
Hey,
Ain't
listen,
nobody,
hey, listen.
bro. Ain't nobody mad. It proves my point. I get robbed every time.
It is niggas mad in the chat. No, it is definitely.
Oh yeah, people are mad.
Chat-
Yeah, people
Chat
gonna be mad.
is calling for a rematch.
They mad. Hey, Magdev, they madder than you. Them niggas
Yeah,
mad.
Hey, listen,
Shout out to
listen. Hey,
Hey, I'm
hold on.
sorry. Hey,
Also,
shout out to the chat. I'm sorry. You guys are the people. Y'all vote counts, man.
man,
My
fuck
fault.
them.
I couldn't bring the win home.
Yo,
Maybe
Chew,
next
come
time,
on,
man.
bro.
Fuck them.
Yo, Chew, come on, bro.
Hey, listen, if they mad, go get a membership on the Mosh Chant. Go get a membership. How about
That's
that?
injustice that I gave True the win too.
Yeah, he
Go
got
get a
to send you
membership.
some bottles or something, my man.
Hey,
Something.
go. Hey,
Hey, Lou.
listen. Hey,
Hey, Lou.
listen.
Hey, you got it, true.
What
You
up,
got
big
it,
dog?
true. But hey,
Hey,
Lou.
listen, East. Hey, Eastside. You know what they need to
What's
send?
up, bro?
Hit that
What they
membership
This
to
nigga
Lamont,
brung
man.
a Argentini. What I say? The
It's a
nigga
long
brung an
ass laundry list,
Argentinian,
true. Damn.
Argentinian long nose with 20 shots. While I got the killer Clay Mac 11 Revin send them to heaven
Ball
from
Joe, but you
long
know what's
range.
crazy?
No,
What's wrong,
But
True? You
Mac
acting
Dev,
a
hold on,
little sad because
but
the
Mac Dev,
chat dropped you a few spots. I told you, heavy is the
but
head
Mac, hold
that
on, but
wears the
Mac Dev,
crown.
all
Bow,
jokes
headshot.
aside
Oh,
though,
let's
hold on.
keep it
value.
clean.
That's
Allen
what
Iverson crossover. Now that's a
All,
mic drop.
Africa, you been saying something. What's up?
Did you write that?
Nah,
I think he. I
Like
think
you
he did.
prepared that,
But
bro?
no, I didn't write that.
that's a
He
bar.
wrote
all
that.
jokes.
that was
Bro,
off the
he
dome.
wrote that shit. It took him 3
You
hours to
just
write that.
recited it perfectly.
Hold on. I didn't write it. It's in my
Hold on.
head.
B said who won the first debate? Who won the first
Young
debate?
Africa won.
Young Africa
Well,
beat
you know what
SB.
it is, bees. You know, and this is a question for me, for you, Lou. Is what you know what it is, bees. Hey, Lou. So you were talking about responses, right, and rebuttals, and who had the better point. But you had SB winning against me, and I fried most of his points, right? But you were hanging on one point. You were hanging on one point about the John Morant team, but you didn't bring nothing else. You know what he did? He talked about team success. He talked about Tracy McGrady losing in the playoffs. I destroyed that and showed how Paul George did not play better in the playoffs, right? He talked about John Morant is a top 10 player because all of the team accomplishments that he had, but that doesn't take into consideration all the teammates that he does have, and that ain't about an individual conversation when we talk about him as an individual player.
But you lied on some things. You said he wasn't a good decision maker. That was a lie. You said you brought up that weak ass 20-5 record. That was some bullshit.
Exactly. Hey, look at the personal. What do you mean that's trash? How is that trash,
Hold
bro?
on.
That was. Look at the season they beat when they were 20-5.
How?
Hold on, can I say that? Hold on, can I say it real quick? Can you trying to put a narrative that? Hold on. You're trying to put a narrative that me and Lou, or first of all, me and Lou have plenty of heated debates. We don't agree on everything. So you trying to play that narrative is weird.
Man,
I don't know what
narrative is. You don't keep the same energy.
That's weird. And don't get to crying like I don't vote for you. I voted for you against me. I voted for you against
Are you ready for Young Africa then?
That's all I'm saying.
That's my last. Hey, listen, I already told you, man. Listen,
yeah,
you gotta take
man,
me out.
see, hold on, but see,
I'm not gonna win. Listen, Lamont, I'm not gonna win over here, bro. It is what it is.
You just won.
You know what? Hey, listen. Hey, listen, man.
You
Listen,
just
people,
won
listen.
when I didn't even think you would have won. I thought you
know
was
what?
lose
Hold
that
on.
and you
This got to be something. Hold on. This has got to be something big. When are you trying to do this debate? I'll do it, but it's got to be depending on what time. It got to be something big.
That is a big debate.
No, it's not. It's not big, but I do it. I mean, I guess.
Hey, take me lightly like you just took Mac Def.
You know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Rondo versus Kyrie Irving. How about that?
You can't
Rondo,
do that against
hold on.
Young Africa.
Hold on. Rondo versus Kyrie Irving. How about that?
Ooh.
Hey, who's a better player?
Yes, we can do that.
He gonna say player. You see, he said player. You got.
It don't matter. Listen, Lou. It don't matter.
He gonna
don't matter.
You should say point guard.
Yeah, that's what he gonna do. Yeah, he was doing that yesterday. He was saying,
but they both play point guard, so it don't matter. If they both play point guard, it don't matter though.
But I think Young Africa thinks Rondo's a better player anyway.
No, we don't. He think Kyrie a better player.
Kyrie a better player. That's why he keeps saying player.
Young Africa.
Y'all gotta peep, man.
You better take that.
Yeah, I'm taking that all day. I already said it.
Nah, he don't even sound confident. He don't sound confident.
Better player than Rajon Rondo. Most definitely is, man. That's clear.
You don't sound confident, man.
Okay, hold on. Kyrie versus Rondo.
Hey, are we still doing the Mahari debate tomorrow?
Yeah, that's on for tomorrow
man,
too.
You got me doing back-to-backs out here, man. Damn.
Hey, I mean, you performing. I mean, you.
I had two debates.
I mean, to be real, I mean, shit, Africa did more than Elder, and then I see.
No, but I said at the beginning, I said
Elder did payola.
Elder don't start participating.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see Africa do way more than Elder.
No, Elder's going to take a significant drop. He's not participating in the debates until he starts actively jumping in the debates. We're gonna have to drop him out.
What's up, Lamont? How you doing, brother?
What up, Mahari? And what up, Bees?
Hey, I'm already at the lab creating my arguments right now. So I'm just letting y'all know it's gonna be very interesting. I'm not gonna spoil anything right now. Just letting y'all know.
Mahari. I didn't know you had an SB, Mahari, so shout out to you, Mahari.
Yeah, what's the debate tomorrow?
Oh,
what's the debate tomorrow?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
This is tough right here. Mahari's debating a very... This is why Mahari will get a ton of points on the power rankings if he wins this, because he's going against Young Africa, Draymond Green versus Magic Johnson, and Mahari's taking Draymond.
Oh, that's a good topic.
Oh my God!
Oh Lord!
Oh, you trying to challenge yourself?
He is fighting an uphill battle. I mean, and the thing is, if he can pull off the win with this topic, that's going to be a lot of points.
You know what? And you know what? I accepted that challenge because it would have been too easy to go with Magic Johnson. But the only thing I will say is that there are a lot of things about Magic that people don't criticize him enough about. But I'm not going to bring it up right now. I'm just letting y'all know, okay?
Okay, man. This sounds like a LeBron James versus Gilbert Arenas first round of the playoffs. Lamont, damn.
Oh shit.
Well, Young Africa, Young Africa, don't slip up and have a True to King type of performance.
Okay.
This is how I'm going.
I always treat my opponents very seriously, Lamont. As you can see,
no, True to King, you was tripping today. I don't know what you was doing.
I didn't take.
I want to ask what the heck was True to King thinking, bro? Like, come on, man, you had the debate one, bro. You let the Mac beat you, bro. Come on, man. You can't let that happen, bro. You can't let that happen, man.
He didn't win though.
No, he didn't win, but he
didn't win, but he won.
But he won.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. We gonna play. Hold on. So hold on.
If the same thing goes with Ralph.
No, never go to no Ralph.
Hold on. So my last two is the same way too, though. So last was the same thing too.
Yeah, you can say that. True. You can say that. You can.
No. Mine ain't say now. You're okay, but that's still different though. Hold on. But
it ain't really reflected in the power rankings though, right? True. Like that's not reflected. You know?
Bro, well, first of all, Young Africa, you never even really call my name out. You call them other people's name
first
out.
First off, we can set it right now. Kyrie versus Rajon Rondo. True. Like let's.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Back it up.
You brought the topic up.
I'm not doing it right now. Listen, I'm not doing it right
now.
No, exactly. I'm not doing it right now, bro.
No, I ain't talking about right now. I'm just saying, in due time, your turn's coming. You know what I mean?
When you trying to do it? When you trying to do it?
We can do it next week sometime. Later next week.
What'd you say, Bees?
What up, Art?
Hold on, True. You want to do it next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday, I can do next Wednesday. Hold on, let me see. Double check.
Or this weekend.
What's the date? What's the date Wednesday?
Nah, not this weekend, Lamont. Not this weekend.
Not this weekend.
What about you? Talking about you said next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. What's the date next Wednesday? Exactly.
30 left.
That's 30 in the chat. I just seen them.
Me versus Bees.
Nah, nigga, I'm calling. Nah. Bees don't debate. He just flamed your ass. I'm calling Raph out for that bogus ass vote.
That's
debate tomorrow, nigga.
That's an undercard. That's an undercard. That's an undercard. That's an undercard free debate right there. That's an undercard free.
Africa, you know what? I went and played it back. You did name only 9 players the first time.
Oh no, we can't do it. We can't do it Wednesday. It's gonna have to be.
I had AD on the list though.
I can't do it Thursday.
You're right. The second time you said AD.
Top 10.
The second time you said AD, right? But you didn't say it the first time. That's what SB. But I mean, it is what it is, bro. Africa, you think I'm not? You think I'm like against you?
We gonna give him a real show.
Nah, not at all, man. I was just saying.
You can't do. Can you do a Monday? Can you do next Monday?
I'm not consistent.
Rationale wasn't consistent. That's all, bro. That's all.
No, with the Mac Def, I just.
I might be able to do it Tuesday.
I do want to see. I can do
bro.
Wednesday, I'm gonna have my team in the gym for.
Hey, Jason the Kid, though. You need to destroy that membership and go and click that link, hit that membership. Since you want to talk on that chat. You said you want to talk shit in that chat. Cause listen, I'm a member. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that Draymond and
Anyway.
Magic debate. That's I don't know. That's
Ralph, I'm calling you
crazy.
out. Like a debate for tomorrow.
I already got a debate lined up.
I got a debate lined up too,
Ralph,
nigga.
you have a debate lined up?
Yeah,
remember me open challenge to the chat?
Shut up. Nothing got lined up.
Tiffany called you out on the open challenge, Ralph. What are you talking about, Tiffany?
I said whoever never been on the panel before.
Oh,
man, stop ducking.
Oh, he's trying. Oh, you trying to hit tomato cans?
Yeah.
Stop ducking. I'm
Crazy
calling
is-
you out. Hold on, I'm calling you out. You got Will Chamberlain, right? That's
what
that's
I
your
wanna
goat,
see?
right?
I need to
Hey,
see
Joe,
Tiff- I
Go
need to see
James and
Tiffany
Wonder
versus
Woman.
Drew.
Get your ass on the panel.
Hold on,
nigga.
what'd
I
you say?
showed
What'd you
y'all
say?
who I am.
What is it?
Lamont?
I need to
Why
see
you
Tiffany
ducking,
versus
Ralph?
Drew.
You did that bogus ass vote.
What
I
it be
gotta get you
about?
back for that.
Why you putting us in? Why am I debating truth?
We can do a chat. We can do a duos debate.
We could.
I don't think y'all ready for that though. I don't think y'all ready for that though. See, everybody got quiet. Everybody got quiet. You see that? Everybody got quiet. You know what I mean? Everybody got quiet. You know what I mean? A duos debate.
I think Citizen Lou and True would be a good debate. I mean, I would think them two. They
Nah, to be honest,
Hold on.
me and True really don't agree on a lot of shit. To be honest,
But when y'all do agree, y'all can
when
really,
it come,
yeah.
I ain't gonna hold it. The
I know y'all don't always
but,
agree.
Hey,
but-
look, True. See how she passed you off? She don't trust you. She don't trust you.
True. See.
She said, nah, you be better with Citizen Lou. I ain't fucking with him.
I ain't gonna lie though. Since a duo debate with Citizen Lou, it may get dark for a lot of people.
Nah, go ahead.
It get
You
dark for a
True
lot
and
of
Citizen
people.
Lou versus Mac Def.
The
nigga.
green, what's the Green
this nigga
Grizzlies?
said-
the Green Grizzlies. No, the Green Grizzlies.
Both of them.
Look at
I'll
the
take
Green
both.
Grizzlies.
Both of them.
Nigga,
Handicap
he
match
got
right
names
now.
already, True. He
Salute to
got the name
Sosa,
for
man.
this.
Salute to
Look,
Sosa,
the
man.
Green Grizzlies.
Hey Lamont, though. Hey Lamont, hey, listen, Lamont, promote. Hey, listen, man.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hey, listen, man. The green,
I mean, all the debate. There's some good ass debates today, though.
Today
green.
was good. I ain't gonna lie. Today was good. Everybody came with
That's
it.
a good ass name, Green Grizzlies. That's a
But
good
look,
ass
tomorrow,
name.
hey, yeah, look, tomorrow we got some first timers tomorrow.
Hey, no, bro. Tomorrow them bitches better have my money, bro. What's up?
Yo,
No,
Mac,
hold
hey, that
on.
bitch.
Hold on. Bees, he sent me $30 of your money already.
Who did?
Sports debates.
$30, nigga.
Real, you talking about real debate? Real debate?
Hold on. He said the payment plan, nigga. I charge interest.
Hey, like I said, you got to let them know that. But
Hey, Beach, how much on the interest, brother? How much on the interest, Beach?
that reminds me too. I got to send Mac Def another thing.
You owe me, John, too, man.
Hey, Lamont owe me $5. End up paying $18.
Hey, Beach is charging interest if you don't pay on time. That's his motto.
Bees not gonna get door, man.
Ralph, stop ducking, nigga.
I gotta go. What's the nigga with the YouTube? I gotta go make a
Locker
complaint
room,
on this locker room. I'm gonna go look this shit right now.
Ralph, stop ducking. Will Chamberlain versus Jordan for the GOAT position.
That's interesting, though.
Nah,
said he got.
First of all, I ain't asked y'all.
Lamont,
Ralph, stop ducking.
Sturdy said he want Magic versus Duncan with Elder.
Hold on. Magic versus Duncan with Elder. All right, I can put that out there.
I ain't gonna hold you. This shit may get dark for Elder.
That's a good debate. Ooh, that's a good one right there.
Yeah.
Sturdy versus Elder, Magic versus Duncan. Oh, that's a good one
Sturdy,
right there.
That's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be Sunday because Elder don't debate on Friday nights and Saturdays.
Yep.
So
that's actually gonna be a heavyweight matchup right there. And
need
that's
to win two.
Elderberry come with it though, man.
He will.
I mean,
Hey, Jackson, I challenge you to the debate, nigga.
Cause
man, hell no.
Go ahead, Ralph.
I think Action Jackson will smoke you though. Action Jackson got the energy. Action Jackson got the energy though.
Yeah, if Action Jackson pull up that hey, Action Jackson got some knowledge on him now.
Hold on, who on the list? Citizen Lou, you on the list?
Nah, I'm unranked. I'm unranked.
I ain't on the list.
So it's
ducking. Ralph, stop ducking.
Elder did the
Hey, Lou, when you gonna get in the ring?
Ducking.
When you gonna get in the ring, Lou?
Hey, bro, I'm ready whenever, man. I'm ready for a debate. If anybody want to get a debate going.
Hey, man,
Hey,
everybody
but
want
I
to
ain't running
debate
no
me.
smoke.
What you want to cook on?
Hey,
Africa, you
Lamar,
want to debate me or
dude.
something?
Hey man, I already got 2 brothers lined up, man. But you can be
Yeah,
next.
yeah,
After
yeah.
Hey,
that.
y'all.
You
Hold
got
on. Young
plate
Africa
full.
going
I
right
feel
back in the lab tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Yeah, I
And
feel
then I got True.
I get it,
And
bro.
then
Hey,
I got True.
I'm in the amateur leagues. I get it. I ain't on your level. I feel it, bro. Just let me
And,
build
and,
it up.
and
Yeah.
Mac Depp is back in the
You
lab
ain't had to.
tomorrow.
What's up, bro?
Hey, Lou, cook that nigga, bro.
Hey, man,
Yo,
he said,
Bees.
hey, I just want to know the
Ain't
debate.
nobody.
What you want to debate on?
He ain't
I'm
gonna
ready. I
delete you,
mean, shit, I
bro.
get a debate going. What's up?
I'm top tier, man. You gotta prove yourself, Lou.
I'm with
I
you,
got brothers
Africa. I
lined
ain't,
up
hey,
all up in here,
Lou,
man.
I ain't
he
mad at you,
not.
dog.
He
I
ain't gonna
ain't mad
fuck
at
with
you,
you,
Africa.
Lou. Your vocabulary too high. He know not to
Nah,
debate.
hey, Africa, hey, Africa, hey, I gotta respect the rankings.
Hey,
Hey,
low key,
I'm
Lou,
with you,
you a
Africa.
sleeper though. You standing in the shadows waiting for your time. I see you, Lou. I see you.
Hey, man, I'm just waiting on a debate. I'm with you,
Hey,
Africa.
hey,
I'm with you, dog.
hold up, Lou, hold up. Ain't nobody know this bitch ass nigga a week ago. Who you
Oh,
talking
man.
about?
Oh, man.
Hey, Bees, man, you be talking all that spicy talk. I ain't seen you do shit
Get
though,
that
man.
man.
All
Get
talk,
that
no
man.
action up in here,
Get
man.
that man to debate.
Bees.
He called you out.
Hey, first off, hey, Bees, did you see me get to work today, Bees? I was cooking today, Bees.
No,
What you
because
talking about? Huh?
no, I
You
don't
catching me in the
watch.
locker room with my towel on, talking all that
Bro.
spicy talk. Yeah. Pause. Heavy pause. Heavy
Pause.
pause.
That was crazy.
Heavy
Pause.
pause. That's true.
You say you
Pause.
catching
That
it with the
was wild.
AD.
Yeah, heavy
That
pause.
was crazy.
But Bees
Pause.
is that type of nigga, he'll
That-
run up on you in the showers. That's the
Pause.
type of nigga he
Pause.
on, man. That's
Pause.
what I'm trying to
Is it
tell
me
you.
or is it
You're not making any better. You're not making any better,
Heavy
man.
pause.
Pause.
You're true. You're right, true. That's a
All I'm
heavy
gonna
pause.
say is no, I didn't see your debate. And if I
That's a
saw
heavy
your
pause.
name on the headline, nigga, I ain't tuning in.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. I know my man Lou say he want that smoke. All I heard from you was excuses.
Hey, man.
Damn, he said
Hey
you on
man,
national TV.
I already
You
got 2
can't be
brothers
paid
lined
per
up.
minute.
My
Okay.
whole
Nobody
week
pays
is full. My schedule is full, Bees. You need to hit me
Okay,
back
bro.
in 2 weeks, man.
Hey,
Hit me
hey,
back
Hey,
in
Bees,
I'm
did
2
I
with you.
lose
weeks.
my debate?
I
Fridge
respect
called me out. I don't know why.
I didn't hear y'all debate, bro. I just logged in. That's why I asked who won.
Oh, I thought you was asking who won the
No,
first debate. Okay.
Africa won a debate today.
No, I was
He won
asking
by
who won your
blowout.
truths, because that's what y'all was talking about when I came on.
Oh, okay.
Y'all all won though, but I was lackluster though,
Hey,
Bees. I
what up,
won, but I was
Fridge? What
lackluster,
up,
man.
Sturdy?
I was lackluster.
Hey,
Got
what up,
Fridge in
Bees? What
here.
up, panel? What up, True?
Yeah,
Luke,
I was very
Matt,
lack.
Bees, Africa.
Gold jacket.
Yeah, but I was lackluster though, Bees. I won
Who a
though.
Hall
I
of
won
Famer?
though.
You nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, Bees.
I don't
Bees.
debate about that shit, bro. These little niggas like Africa, bro. These niggas get on my nerves. Won't y'all cook
Bees,
that
yeah.
nigga, bro?
I be frying Bees.
Yo, Young Africa is
I
a
got him.
rising star.
Bees. I got him.
Drop
Bees.
it.
Bees. I got him next
Man,
week. Bees. I
cook
got him next
that
week.
nigga's ass,
Drop
bro.
Hey,
Nigga
Bees.
about
I
to be an
got him. Listen,
all-star.
I got him.
Hold on. Hey,
Listen.
hold on. Hey, can y'all? Yeah, is there any way y'all could do it Sunday?
I
I
can't
can
do it
try to
Sunday,
do it.
bro.
What
I
time?
can't
What
do it
time
Sunday, Lamar.
Sunday? What
You can't
time
do it.
Sunday?
No,
You
said
can't do it.
Sunday.
Nah, I can't do it Sunday,
All
man.
right,
I got
we're
something.
gonna have to do it Tuesday. We'll do it Tuesday evening.
Because
Who's debating?
True.
me,
I'm
me,
about to cook
me,
your
true.
man, Bees.
They
True and
can't.
Young Africa debating Rondo
I
versus.
need another opponent, man. People's ducking. Stop ducking.
You ain't win shit. Who ducking?
You ducking, nigga.
Hey, this nigga Ralph, man.
That's
Ralph
damn.
wild.
You
That's
ducking, nigga.
Yeah, that's right, Mac. Whoop that trick, nigga.
Bro, I
Hey,
got
listen.
so many contract offers right now. You the
That's
last.
a lie.
nigga,
That's a
bro.
effing lie. That's a effing lie. Talking we
You
got.
see how
Nigga, like
niggas turn. You
six people
see how niggas
challenged me in
turn
the
diva
chat.
on the panel? That's crazy.
Fred challenged me.
Okay, that's one person. That's one. I
You
can give you
talking about
that.
like three, 4 people in the chat challenged
Man,
me.
you talking
Jeff
about
challenged
chat.
me.
You talking
Like,
about the
come
people
on,
in the
y'all.
chat, bro.
I got too many contracts on the table. Yours is in
Man,
the trash right
man,
now.
stop it.
Make a bigger offer, nigga.
Hold on, what up, Bees?
You said you're gonna have a debate off, right?
This nigga ducking.
And you gonna rank
Sturdy
these
ducking. Y'all
dudes
niggas is weak.
during the Super Bowl?
Hold on. Say that again.
Saying you having a debate off or debate tournament for the Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, we're going like the top eight. The top eight are gonna go go head to head and
All right.
in the
What's
Elite
the
Eight.
grand prize?
I'm still trying to come up with that. I want to make it something good, whether it's a cash prize or whether it's like a gaming system, something. I want to come up with something that's like really.
Hold on, Lamont. What's going on, Lamont? I didn't even hear that last part.
Oh no. He's talking about the debate off, like with the top 8, the people that's ranked in the top 8 of the power rankings are gonna go into a Elite 8 debate off single elimination. and it's gonna be for a grand prize. So I'm trying to determine what that grand prize is gonna be right now.
So you trying to tell me I can win a grand prize?
Hey, Lamont.
Yeah.
You retired, remember?
Hey, hold up, Ralph. I'm gonna sponsor the debate for $100 to the winner. You get some more money, that's cool. I give $100 to the winner.
The winner of the debate off?
Yeah. But
Okay,
I picked the topic for the final debate.
Ooh.
Y'all niggas don't see. It's real easy when niggas go home and
I like that, B. I like the answer.
write down all this
The computer screens.
Yeah, bro. And then organize that shit. Some niggas work, some niggas don't work. All you doing is regurgitating information.
So you might make somebody debate against their own talking point.
Yeah, bro. You go debate what I pick. I'll go ahead and hit you with that money. And so just know that the championship and maybe
Let me write that down.
I'm picking the topics.
$100. So y'all, hold on. The prize is gonna be more than $100. $100 just been added to the pool by Bees. That's a portion of the main prize. So it's gonna be whatever we come up with is the grand prize plus Bees is $100. But he is going to pick the final topic. I like that, man. We gotta write that down.
Yeah, Matt, yeah. Hey, I'm about to send some money, but that nigga gonna send some money tomorrow. You keep that too.
Fine. Hopefully he sends it.
Yeah,
man.
I'll pick the topic. So the final 2 rounds ain't gonna be no studying.
Damn.
Oh, so you gonna do it on the spot? You gonna do it on the spot?
Yo, that shit gonna be like the end of 8 Mile, man.
You gonna do it on the spot?
These week's arms are heavy.
Mom spaghetti.
Hey, hold on. Look, hold on, brother.
I got huns on.
He has another. Hold on, this Elite Eight, man. This Elite Eight is gonna get serious, man. You gonna have
I got to be in that 8. I may gotta get in that 8 just for the fun of it.
Man, hey Lamont though, these niggas in the top 8 is ducking though, so they can stay there.
But Mac, we ain't getting no
Nigga, what's wrong with you, nigga?
Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is ducking.
Hey, is there a time frame? Is there a time limit? Is there a time limit to be on the ladder like that? Just to avoid that?
Fridge.
It's
you got it that between now and Super Bowl weekend. You can arrange debates, and we have these debates on here.
I got a debate
and that's
tomorrow.
gonna help get you ranked. And
I got a debate tomorrow, so I ain't.
MacDev has another debate tomorrow to redeem himself.
You better not lose that one, MacDev.
Sturdy is gonna be debating a new person tomorrow. He's debating Mr. Winners. That's gonna be very.
Oh my gosh, that shit really
I'm
happening.
gonna be honest. If he lose, he's out of the top 8. If you lose to an unranked person,
we got another new participant. Herm is stepping in debating MacDeff. So that's gonna be a good one too. So we got 3 debates tomorrow.
So you got $200 added to the round.
$200 added already.
And the only 2 people gonna know what the topic is going into the last 2 rounds is me and when I give it to Lamont.
Damn.
Because see, Young Africa, you don't get to go home and do your write down shit off the
Hey Lamont, can I ask? Can I ask?
I like this. I like
this. What up, Lou?
Are you mad at my knowledge of the game, B?
Hey, bro. I'm just saying, if you gonna walk around here and call yourself FYF King debater, bro, it better come off.
When did I do that?
You've been talking, bro. I just said. You know what I'm saying? That is.
So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But so you saying that we ain't gonna know until the debate, debate starts?
This man sounds shook. He already sounds shook.
We're gonna have that debate off.
Hey, true. Come on.
We get to the championship round.
Hey, Lou.
Bees is. I'm not gonna know what the topic is. Bees is gonna hit y'all with it, and he's gonna tell each person what side they debate.
We gonna see, cause some niggas gonna get exposed that day.
You niggas gotta be prepared.
Hey, with Africa.
Hey, hold on, Bees. Do they gotta turn the cameras on and make sure they're not using basketball reference?
Yeah, add that to the rules. You must be on.
Yeah, if money is involved, man, I guess so.
If money's involved,
money's involved.
Because it's cheating if you using the computer against somebody that's going straight up.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, listen.
So your hands got to be seen, and you got to be on camera.
Hey, listen.
Facts, Hitman. Hey,
I ain't being on camera.
Hey, facts, Hitman. Facts.
I ain't got no laptop.
What do you mean, young Africa rule? That's not young Africa rule. That's the real debate. That's debate rules period. That's debate rules
Hey,
period.
these are the Jordan rules, Lamont. You know what they try to do, man? They call them flagrants now. They call them flagrants now, Lamont.
Hey, no, bro.
Yeah, nigga, y'all can't see my
Hey,
bill.
these are the Wilt
Money's
Chamberlain.
on the
Like
hold on.
Wilt
Money's on the
Chamberlain
line. Money's on the line. So what do you expect? Money's on the line.
Bro,
I can text C Hill if you think C Hill's a good debater. I can text him.
I'm putting 100 of my own money. I'm just giving it away. Why the fuck you gonna think I'm gonna just let somebody take my money?
I cooked C Hill before. I don't know why he said his name.
Bring
He
up
may
some
not
random
know.
ass dude like John Havlicek or something like that.
Look, all I'm saying is your debate skills are gonna be tested. This is the championship. Whoever wins it, they're gonna walk away the king and they're gonna get a Hall of Fame spot, right, Lamont?
Yeah, that's a Hall of Fame
So
spot.
you
get
gotta earn that, bro.
No,
ain't nobody singling you out. The rules apply the same to everybody else.
Hey, what decade is this going to be? Because that's a wide range to know.
Exactly.
God damn, bro.
Hey, everybody in the chat, y'all pick my next appointment. Opponent who you want Mac Def to go against.
Mac Def, don't you debate tomorrow against her?
Yeah, I'm not worried about that debate.
No, Hitman.
People in the chat campaign who you want to see Mac Def debate against next, and that's who my opponent gonna be.
Hey,
I need to get that top 8 spot.
Hey, I got a question for you, Hitman. Why niggas that ain't even involved in shit always care?
I ain't gonna say no.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hitman saying Hitman ain't in the debate thing, and he's saying he don't care.
Hitman quit his debate. He backed out.
And now you want to criticize? I just gave a free $100, and Brother Omari gave $100. We trying to make this interesting and fun.
What do you mean that's not? Who cares? That's kind of crazy. We don't like shoot. That's interesting. That's fun. Like I don't.
Hitman, you be out there working 400 hours a week. I know you care about that. Damn, we don't care. I know you can. You working 400 hours a week, man. Come on, man.
Hey man.
No, and I'll tell y'all this. It won't be nothing that's not relevant today.
I was about to say, tell that nigga Tiny Archibald versus Wolf.
Exactly.
You can't be
All right, dog. I can do that though. I can do that though. I can do that.
If it's post 2000,
That's why I asked what decade at least.
No, I don't think B's is gonna set somebody up.
No, I ain't trying to set nobody up, bro. I'm just saying we're gonna try to build a pool as big as it can and make this a big ass ordeal.
Yeah, he's just making the pot bigger. Like the pot, if the pot get bigger, it's just gonna put more on the line.
You got to look at it like it's the Bees Bowl or some shit like that.
Hey, we do got to come up with a name for it, though. We got to come up with a name for it.
Shit, he putting the money. Or the brother Bees, brother O
putting up.
Yeah, they putting the money.
It's a brother O Bees.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean that's what you do when they sponsor a fight.
Brother
The Bob. The
brother O Bees.
Hey, Freeze, the OB's Bowl.
No, the Bob Bowl.
Said OBs.
No, this called the Bob. Called the Bob. Brother O and B.
Who scored the first basket? Moses or Jesus and shit?
That was corny as hell.
I'm hogging the channel.
Bees ain't balls. What is he doing? No, he's not.
I disagree.
That ain't the same. It's not the same at all. Hey man, you gotta chill out with
Oh, I
that.
like that one. That one.
Bees that let us all. Bees that let us all talk.
Now keep that shit.
Bees mania.
FYF Bowl.
Hey, look, my FYF Bowl 1.
Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna come up with something.
The OB's classic. I like that.
The OB's bubble.
The OB's classic.
The OB's.
Bees a rumble.
I mean, that's what happens when you put your money up and you sponsor a debate. I mean, that's just what you do. I mean, it just is what it is.
I ain't gonna say nothing else because niggas in the chat gonna hate.
Brother.
Niggas a sissy.
Brother Bizarre.
Hey,
Only Renegade.
Shout out to Renegade.
Yo, shout out to Renegade.
Renegade got to get back in the mix, man.
I mean, I saw Renegade video the other day. That was funny. The mega facts.
Oh, man.
But
I gotta stop eating on bees, yo.
If somebody can win $200, $300, bro, that'd be cool. That'd be sweet, right?
So I guess what though? I got top eight. Got gets in.
You just got to be in the top 8. That's the elite 8. That's the elite
Lamar,
8.
how'd you make that ranking? What'd you use? Canva? What'd you use to make that?
Troll.
No, I use Pick Monkey.
Oh, Pick
Troll
Monkey.
Monkey. You said Troll Monkey?
That shit sound racist as fuck. Like, goddamn, bro.
Man. He's
icy
out here
hot,
really
man.
with the Africa rules out here, man.
Bro, nobody version. How is your rules against you and everybody?
It's specifically targeted at me. Don't catch
No,
me.
it's not. No, it's not.
You know, Africa ain't had internet during them areas.
Oh my God, bro.
So why y'all capping? Like,
hold on. Elder said, this is what Elder said, y'all. Elder said, I'm not interested in doing any debates on the platform. Said I'm not a fan.
Damn.
Oh, so he out the rankings then.
Elder will fall out the rankings, man. I
Take
tried
that
to.
off.
So Africa
Nigga sent them back to Yahweh.
So Africa number 2 then. So
Bro, why these niggas say it's African rules?
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because he never really specified. Yeah, hey, you know what's funny?
Bees, you know what it is, Bees?
Hey, you know what's funny, Bees? They subliminally taking a shot at Africa. They saying that Africa all on the computer and got his stats cooked up.
Yeah.
Y'all because Bees ain't say no names. He just said y'all niggas can't get.
Nah, Bees did say that, bro. He said, "Yo."
He said your name
with their notes. No. He insinuated. You can read between the lines.
No.
But they say your name though. They say your
Hit
name.
dog holler. That must be what it is.
He said Elder don't like the trolling. Don't nobody be trolling Elder, man.
Hey man, listen, all you D riders though, man, y'all, all your D riders in the chat that feel some type of
You
way.
hear that, Art?
Sensitive. He don't act like an elder, yo.
Hey, what that nigga who said we was about to somebody y'all finna lose tonight? We busting Charlotte ass. Get your hating. Where your hating ass at in the chat? And y'all got 8 assists, 1 turnover. Where y'all?
I got another question, Lamont.
Oh, nobody gonna play it towards that bougie is funny as hell.
Topic be football or basketball or just strictly basketball?
Oh no, football niggas are done. This whole panel shut up. This
I don't
whole
watch
panel.
football.
This panel's cooked. B,
I want to
it's
keep
over.
it basketball.
Lamont won't even know how to moderate that. It's over.
I'll do football.
I'll start working on topics now.
Yeah, you got to do basketball. This.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's all we got to do.
Thanks for speaking for the panel, Lou.
What do you say, Art?
Thanks for speaking for the panel.
Art, you'll be on the panel. It'll just be me, you, True, and Bees on this motherfucker. This shit'll be. I don't know, but
I'll pop up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in there.
32. I'm tripping.
Hey, Jason the Kid, man, how about all that talking on the panel? Get a membership.
That's like no basketball more popular than football.
Hey, I ain't challenging Sturdy to no debate because I don't do no debates, but
basketball is definitely played globally.
Privilege has been taken since I cooked your ass last year.
Damn.
Who'd you cook? B?
You talking about in that sparring session? I gave you props for that, Bees. I gave you props for that, man.
He ain't gonna let you get one up on him. I promise you.
No, I know, Art, but that's why I gave it to him. If it's a sparring session, I gave you that props, Bees. Like what
I'm just bringing up that Chris Paul bullshit again.
That nigga Sturdy said, "What do you want more from me?"
You debate the baseball. Nobody really know baseball like that. Only a few people.
Nah, that's Bees and Lou.
Yeah, that'll be another. And Bees got me on that one too.
I can do a little bit of boxing. I can do MMA.
I can do a little.
Look. To get into the top 8, you can debate whatever. Like MacDuff is debating football tomorrow with her. You can use those debates to elevate you into the top 8. But when we get to the final round, it's probably gonna be all basketball.
Come on.
Yeah.
Can I propose something?
Yeah, what up?
Since Elder don't respect your channel no more, he said.
That's not. I don't think he.
Oh shit!
No, he say he's not a fan. He say he's not a fan.
So this is what I suggest. If you debated in the last week, okay, you can hold your spot. If you ain't debated, then your name got to go back in the pool. Everybody can put their name in the pool, and as they debate, they get ranked. Everybody got to earn their ranking. You can't
I mean, my thing is though, you should be able to challenge a nigga's ranking. Like if you a number 2 or 3, I should be able to.
If you
niggas, MacDuff is right. Niggas are doing a lot of ducking. It's a lot of ducking.
Hold on.
Ducking that hoe.
But True is not.
To be fair though, I'm the only one that take people lower than me or higher than me. I'm the only one doing that.
That's a lot true. That's a lot true.
That's a
lie.
I think Africa had the most debate with SB. Maybe.
Hold on. Lamont, I took.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one.
You did it one time, Sturdy. You did it.
No,
one time.
I'm doing it again tomorrow. What are you talking
Sturdy,
about?
when the last time you debated on here, Sturdy?
Ralph.
You only got Sturdy only got 2 debates on here, including tomorrow 3. I got like 8. I think I got 10 debates on here. I got like 10 debates.
They don't even count, bro.
What's your record, True? What's the record, True?
Them old debates don't count, bro.
What do you mean? How the old debates don't count?
Because he just started the system.
Yeah,
but the old debates is what.
True referring to something else, bro.
Yeah, the power rankings don't necessarily reflect the tournament, right? Lamont?
Not until we get to that last week, right before we set the 8 people. So the power rankings is going to determine who the 8 people are.
Okay, any more rules?
Does the voting change?
What you mean?
Oh, here we go, man.
No, it's
hold on. Let me talk to Lamont real quick. I got a question.
I like the format what we did today: the panel, the chat, and then an independent arbitrator voter that makes the if
What's wrong with Action Jackson?
Yeah, because in my opinion, McDuff clearly won today.
That's your
you
opinion,
only got off, and you only got off because Action Jackson gave you the win, nigga.
So that's a true rule. That's a true. Hold on. Hey, yo, Art, though. You talk a lot of stuff. Hey, listen, Art, you can get in this shit too.
That's what I'm up here for. What you want to do?
Okay. Cause listen. Hey, listen. What's what you trying to do? I can debate you and I debate you and Young Africa the same day.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to have somebody double up in the same day. I ain't
hey, you know what? Hey, you know, hey, I had
y'all come up with a topic.
Hey, Action Jackson. Hey, we gotta let Action Jackson up to defend himself. Niggas taking shots at him. Niggas taking shots at Action Jackson all day.
I
Like, let the man
understand
defend
that's
himself.
the rapping was trash. But hey, Lamont, how many votes was in the chat before you shut it down to 20 minutes?
142, something like that.
It was a lot. It was. Hold on, let me put it.
140. It was 142 votes, something like that, right?
It was 140. It was 142 votes. Ain't no way in hell that he won based off the 5 votes that he got on the panel.
What do you mean? Boxing has millions of people watching it. They votes don't have that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. We being generous, nigga.
The audience don't mean nothing. Audience don't sway it like
that. You heard that, right?
Low key, I do kind of agree with Big Art though. If it is a split, right? If it is a split, I think it should go.
Can I say something about
it should go to Lamont if it's a split, but it went to Action Jackson.
It should go to Lamont if it's a split.
Action Jackson is the voice of reasoning. That is horrible.
I feel like it is.
Y'all could have contested. Hold on, y'all gotta
Hold on, y'all.
See, this is bullshit what y'all doing right now. If Lamont said he was the deciding vote, and you knew that before the fucking debate, then why?
And they still went with it. Exactly, B. He said it beforehand. Now people got a problem with it.
You went with the rules that was set down. Now you crying.
Ain't nobody crying, nigga.
Who's crying, man?
I won the debate. I'm not tripping.
I'm saying
a lot of people be biased on their views. Though.
You think some of them people that voted for McDuff voted only because True talk shit to him?
Yeah, like
you get a lot of that out there.
That's crazy to say that.
You know, True lost the debate against Renegade for that very fact.
That is true.
But like niggas in the chat ain't biased.
That's why I say no. That's why I say the split should be Lamont.
I'm an evil genius. I'm an evil genius. Look what I'm calling. I'm an evil genius. Hey, listen.
Hey, look, yeah, but I think you're gonna have to incorporate, like when you go into these debates, you have to incorporate that in. That's why you got to come. That's why you got to come correct with your debates, because there's gonna be people that's just not gonna vote for you because they don't like you. Especially if you like somebody like a Ralph that just be coming in talking crazy to people or True and all, like you're gonna have people just naturally against you. So I mean, you just got to come with it.
My question is for Ralph. Ralph, why didn't you make a vote in that? They said that your vote was Sturdy's vote. Why did you not make your own vote?
He said he felt sorry for
I ain't gonna lie to that was kind of fugazi. I'm gonna keep it 100. Yeah, y'all should be more mad at Ralph than Action Jackson.
Yeah, that was bad on Ralph.
Hey,
That was
it
really Ralph's fault.
invalidates a panel vote, y'all.
Well, there's still been a tie on the panel.
But I did vote for
it. Don't matter.
He just
in the chat though.
But he said,
oh my God!
I said that. I said I voted for you, Ralph.
Ralph, you might have to go hard for both. We might have to take your vote.
Hey, Lamont, Lamont, I should lose down after this debate. I should just say.
I've been said. Hold on. I've been said Ralph was incredible. Now y'all crying now though. I've been said Ralph was incredible.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying about it. The chat voted against you. I mean, come on. But the panel, for some, like what Ralph did, that is preposterous. And what Action Jackson said, you lost because of the third round. And it's like, what happened the first 2 rounds, nigga?
I gave
he didn't even know. I'm talking about Action Jackson didn't say nothing.
Hold on.
His internet cut out.
The only part of that first debate I seen, Mac Dell, was the fact that when they called on you, you said, I ain't listened to it.
Hold on, real quick, Beast. Hold on, real quick. Frizz, can you drop that real quick? Action Jackson, they've been killing Action Jackson.
Frizz, I'm gonna let you right back up.
I was trying to wait to tell you all that, but y'all kept
Action Jackson.
I'm about to drop
Action Jackson, please, bro.
I'm gonna let you right back up.
They killing Action Jackson right now.
I'm saying, Lamont, you shouldn't have anybody on the panel that ain't gonna make a vote in the debate.
I didn't know Ralph was gonna do that.
Or
I surprised everybody when he did that.
McDuff did the same shit.
He did the same. McDuff did the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but
he had somebody else on the panel. Come on.
I brought somebody in. I said, since McDuff didn't vote, I said, let me bring somebody else in.
But still, though.
Yeah, for now on, I got you.
But McDuff didn't be like, well, I'm just gonna say a name.
I'm just saying that the integrity of the voters on the panel have to be on the up and up.
Yeah, it does.
I know. I've been talking about this. And
hold on, but true. You've never had a problem. You've never had a problem with the panel vote. Your issue.
No, I was saying to Chris. Hold on, I've been was calling out. I called out Chris out. I cussed out Chris out in Ralph out. What are we talking about? I said, hold on. Okay, I've been calling. This is the funny thing about it. Everything y'all complaining about now, I've been was talking about for a while now, and y'all want to sit there and like, come on, that's corny.
I never gave away a vote.
Here's Action Jackson right here, y'all. Here's Action Jackson.
Shout out to Action Jackson, man.
Action Jackson.
Shout out to Action Jackson.
They own you, Action Jackson. They say,
hey, what's the deal, man? What's the deal? It was a fair vote. I voted for who I felt like came with it, and Matt Def didn't come with it, man. You rapped on the last part of the round. You had the first one. I'll give you the first one. You made points. Truly made points. You know, Klay Thompson, he was not the 4th best player. He was not. So he made points on that. He didn't make good points on that. On the second round, Drew made point about Manu Ginobili doing the Euro step. So I gave him that. Team, you know, he
Action Jackson.
Let me play myself.
Wow. Let him finish.
Let me talk. Damn. Can I talk?
Action Jackson, man.
Before you stop? Piece, okay. True mentioned about Team USA. Manu Ginobili, Argentina, they beat Team USA with Hall of Famers on there. So I kind of went with that. That was what I went with. Like, okay. Then the third round.
No, he said
you
that.
You messed yourself, Mac Def, man.
What the hell that got to do with the NBA?
No, he said that in the second round.
No,
he said that in the second round.
I thought I said the same thing.
No,
you
which
did. One is
no,
it?
you did.
Which
Hold
one
on,
is it?
time out. You didn't say.
Oh man, yo.
He never say they beat Team USA. The nigga said
in the third round.
I gotta let Action Jackson finish all the way.
Let Action Jackson talk, man.
I can't talk, man. Y'all pretty trying to kill me and shit. You know. All right. So the third round, Matt Def, you lost, man. You rap, man. You didn't debate. That's disqualified. That's a DQ right there. You rapped.
Did I
no facts. You just wrapped it
off.
Did
I debunk? So, I didn't say no facts. All right, cool, Action Jackson. We appreciate your vote, fam. Thank you. That's what's up. Shout out to Action Jackson for his sway vote.
Hey,
look, vote. That shit was kind of weak because that shit was kind of weak in my opinion. I just didn't feel like that was.
I respect Action Jackson's vote. This is we selected. We got to go with it.
I'm not talking. I'm talking to Mac Dell. I wasn't talking to Action Jackson. My bad. I was talking to
Yeah, no, Action Jackson did his thing. I mean, Ralph was probably the only vote that you could be critical of because he just said,
"Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why y'all not?" That's why we
Ralph,
like that. Make no sense. Why was
Ralph? If you on the panel voting, you shouldn't be in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. Like that was crazy. And
y'all niggas know y'all did the same thing. All y'all up here. Don't lie.
No, I didn't.
They said, "Well,
no,
nigga,
why y'all lying?
Ralph, maybe you need to go back. Maybe you need to go back to the chat, Ralph, because if that's what you gonna do, I mean, your vote is more impactful on the panel.
We never agreed about stuff.
Yeah, your vote is way more impactful on the panel.
So yeah, maybe you need to go back to the chat, Ralph, for these debates, because that ain't. Even Action Jackson was in the damn chat before the shit happened. And then you doing this now. You diluting the credibility of the panel and talking about some. Oh, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I did because you was crying. Like, what? Who does that? Like, what are you doing?
Y'all just ain't saying, but y'all voted for him that same way. Don't lie, bro.
He said he
can.
All
y'all niggas did that same thing. Tighter.
Hey, hold on now. Eastside and King David. They wanted to do a debate to see who gets permanently banned. They can do that right
crazy.
now.
Damn, your niggas did a shallow showdown.
Yeah, niggas going to banish niggas to the shadow realm.
Eastside don't want King David back here, man.
Who's yo, man? Who's yo, man? He saying all this crazy shit. I don't see him going on panels or nothing. I don't see none of these people going on panels. I want to see you go on panel before you say anything. That's my thing.
Yeah, Rob, that was
no.
Hey, Swish, you come
on. I don't want anybody question my vote. Hey, I voted who I voted for.
No, and we stand on it. I mean, it's what it is. Mac Dev shouldn't have been doing all that. No, and we with you, Mac Dev. I'm with you. Mac Dev shouldn't have did all that playing because some people had it 2-0. I had it 1-1, just like you did, and I thought Mac Dev doing all that playing and not sticking to the points. To my some sturdy. I want you, Lamont. I blame you. All that. Then you didn't. That's a 0 round for me. Then True won by just default. Like you just.
I'm the only nigga to admit it, yo. What I did, y'all know y'all did it too. Y'all really didn't get no reasons why he really won.
What?
Right, keep it 100, bro.
Bro, have you been listening?
I said it was 1-1. I said it was 1-1 going into the third round, and he had no rebuttal round.
1-1.
But if you had it 2-0,
I'm the only one man enough, Lamont, to say I voted for him for his kindness. Y'all niggas know y'all voted for him because he's trying.
Well,
y'all didn't, like I said, y'all did not give no real reason why True really won.
Then why did
Young Africa already debunked everything y'all said. Y'all kept cutting him off.
About what? About what's it?
About what Max said and what True said. Am I right or wrong, Young Africa?
No, I said what Mac Def you said you can't rebut a fact when he said that but Ginobili had a higher win share and value over replacement than Ginobili. I mean, than Klay Thompson.
Well, he debunked everything else, but that one thing y'all kept harping on.
I mean, what are you talking about? He didn't have any rebuttal for that.
He had a rebuttal for everything else he said though. And then he started
that MVP talking about he had 1,300. No, True was right. Ginobili finished top 10 twice. Klay did it once.
Actually, he did not say it twice the first time. First time he just said he finished top 10. And then the second round, he said
the second round. The second round. I gave the second round to True.
He said Ginobili finished twice. And you're right, Ralph. He said Klay Thompson didn't do that top 10 or something like that. Yeah, he fucked up on that. But I guess I understood it that he was saying it. Because Klay never did it twice. So that's why I understood it there. I mean,
Ralph, if you listen to majority of people too, they also believe the perception that Klay Thompson was not the fourth best Warrior. I do. I know other shit that backs it up, but like when True kept repeating that, I'm like, I took it as a fact.
Yeah, but you had the
evidence. And Mac Def, hold on. Mac Def never really rebutted that either. He never said Klay was better than Draymond. He never said no. He just kept it focused on Klay.
And then he said that 1,300 votes that might work on a layman, but that's not. It didn't hit like that. That was an ineffective uppercut. That's what I thought.
Now, Ralph, I do know everyone said the same thing. Ralph, True could have done better, absolutely, and Mac Dev shot himself in the foot in the third round. Those
It
are
is
two
what it
common
is.
things. But when I gave my assessment, I gave different
I don't
differences to
know
what
about
niggas
But
did.
how he was saying the facts and he left 30
He
to
fumbled the
40
bag.
seconds
That's
on
what
the
happened.
thing.
Why y'all pretending True only said like 3 things?
He kept repeating the same shit.
No, he did.
What
No,
did
he
he repeat? What did he
Bro.
repeat?
I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna clip the debate. I'm gonna let y'all decide again.
Hey man, it's not that serious, y'all. We good. True won, bro. I'm not even.
No, True won.
No, you got this faggot ass
Look,
nigga Yo in the chat.
It was
Oh,
True's last
wow.
loss.
A faceless loser ass nigga.
Who you talking about?
Nah, some hoe ass nigga in the chat.
What's his name?
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
man. Hey, yo, man, come on the panel, man. Talk to Citizen Lou, man.
He said, "Hey, yo, put it on the camera."
Yo.
Like I admit what I
That's
give
what
him
I'm
some
saying.
sucker
Like, bro,
shit. I admit it. But I was just tired of hearing that bullshit, bro, all week.
Exactly. So everybody was biased. You was tired of hearing True. You don't like the way True sound. You know what I'm saying? I feel it.
But in a way,
But
yeah.
I agree with y'all on that one point. There was one point I didn't really necessarily agree with. Maybe I misheard what he said, but Klay was the fourth. I disagree with that.
I disagree with the fourth down. I don't think he's the fourth best player. That was my thing. That I felt like Matt Def won that one.
No,
but then when he was hitting you with the machine gun Ginobili points,
that's why I didn't.
You just didn't
That's
have
why I
no
didn't take that
rebuttal.
as. I didn't take
That
that as like.
sound was effing with me because usually I have a reason. And I kept telling him to.
Ginobili did.
I think True just wasn't as charismatic, and he wasn't cooking with the energy like Africa.
No. Like, no. In terms of substance, he could have came way more substance.
It sounded like True was laying down. Maybe that's what it was, but I just felt like Mac Def didn't really rebut. Mac Def went on to some other stuff.
You had it, man. You had it in the bag, man. You had it. You just
I thought you was gonna get it. I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought you was gonna get it, but that last round, that's just it what it is for me.
Hey Ralph, like that's what everyone kept saying that too. Like if he kept doing what he did in the first 2 rounds, he would have won.
Well, I was saying y'all just he spent the whole 2 minutes and 30 seconds on rapping. He actually left 40 seconds on the table.
Like 10 seconds left.
Tell me over my vote.
No, and that's nothing too, Ralph. He didn't.
No, he didn't even. No, it wasn't even a
rap.
rap. It wasn't even really the rap. He was talking about Sturdy and Lamont and said True the FYF punching bag.
Yeah, but hey, y'all, look, hold on. But
and then he started rapping.
But Citizen Lou, his third round wasn't that bad.
What did he rebut?
It was bad.
What did he rebut?
It was bad, Lamont. That was bad.
Y'all gotta listen to it. It wasn't as bad.
I just listened to it.
That's exactly what I'm saying. He rebutted a lot.
He said. That's what he said. He
spent a whole
minute. You running
minute.
out of points, and then he said, "I'm on you, Lamont." Go ahead,
but
bro.
he spent a whole minute talking, and then he went to his rap.
No, he didn't.
No, you got to go the whole 2 minutes.
It was 10.
You can't
It was
do
10.
that.
It was like 10 seconds of him rebutting True point from that.
He don't have to use his whole 2 minutes.
No, but you saying he wasn't talking for a minute. It was like 10, 15 seconds. Then he started going at you and Sturdy. Then he started.
I don't know. I think he was talking.
And
a
he
little
conceded
longer
at
than
15 seconds or 10 seconds, something like that.
You'll see again when you listen again. But nah, yeah, I agree with Duck-O-Matic. The second round was better than the first round.
It was.
First round better than the second, made a few points. Yeah, he just said he just called out who he wanted to battle next at the end.
Y'all just noticed all the chaos this nigga caused when he left.
He said he started his stream.
Who?
True.
Yeah.
Oh, True. He said
He got us in the Royal Rumble and shit. This nigga ain't even in there yet.
Now, Ralph, you got us in the Royal Rumble. Nigga. You the one got us everybody.
I should never said nothing. I was just being honest. That's how you know I'm an honest nigga.
Because if you felt this way, you should have just voted. Then True would have lost, and then Mac Def would have won.
No, if you know you feel that way going in, just be like, I don't want to vote because if I vote, I'm just gonna give it to True because I feel sorry for him, and that's not fair. And you just pass it on to somebody else who could vote.
Man, we killing the Hornets. What that hating ass nigga in the chat?
Yeah,
We gonna be like,
hey, Lamont, man, I appreciate you having me on, bro. Man, I'm finna slide out, man. I'm definitely gonna be back, man. I appreciate you having me on, bro. Real
you about to start the latest
man. Hey, yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to Big Art Sports. All you got to type in is Big Art Sports basketball channel, man. And he's looking for a debate challenger, man. He didn't find one today. I thought we was gonna get one set up.
It's gonna happen because I know
it's gonna happen.
Been trying to duck this smoke for a minute, you know. And nobody gonna call me out. I might have to pick on somebody.
We're gonna get you for football, Art. I promise.
Don't put me in football, bro. Don't put me in a box. You know what I'm saying? Because you know.
In the box, nah, we trying to diversify the stream, bro. We trying to add more sports to FYF sports debates.
Yeah.
You can be one of the pioneers, bro.
Before I go, 30, did you agree that Patrick Mahomes not the best quarterback in the league?
Oh no, that's not me. That's not me.
Okay.
That
was
me. Hey, hold up.
I gotta go, bees.
You can go. Hey, you can go, but you just show that you don't really know what you're talking about. And I can prove it.
You can tell it to to his MVP.
To who's MVP? He can win the MVP, bro, and that's great. That's awesome. But right now, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. Right now, if you look at Patrick Mahomes, he's one of the slowest guys in the NFL from snap to ball out of his hand. One of the slowest.
How does that equate to him leading the league in passing yards and in reach of passing?
Because
Peyton Manning for the record.
This is how it equates. He is a great player. See, you guys are acting like I'm saying he's not a great player. He is great. The problem he's got is the little things he doesn't do well. He doesn't do play action passing very well. He does. There's a lot of on script things that he should excel at. He's garbage at.
I think his play action abilities is predicated off of every other passing quarterback, which is how good their run game is. And hold on. And with the addition of McKinnon and Pachinko this year, he has a more substance in his run game. So his passing play action has been better. Go ahead.
I know it's gotten better this year than it was last year, but I'm just saying to be where everybody puts him, bro. He's made a lot of mistakes. Bro, I'll just give you this. 2021, before you come into this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Among all the quarterbacks with 104 allowed pressures in 2021, he had 58 total created pressures. That included a league-high 32 hurries, 11 quarterback hits, among qualifying quarterback. He was responsible for 15 of his team's sacks, what made him second to Zach Wilson. See, when you really start going into the numbers and you really start looking at how he plays the quarterback position and the mistakes he makes, I tell you what you do. You pull an all 22. You pull an all 22 video and you watch the Bengals game, you're going to see open receivers and he's not on time and he's not on schedule. Yeah, he makes the glamour play.
I'm a bees. I'm going to say this, then I'm going to head out, bro.
Say
you don't have to look too deep in the numbers when he's the best quarterback in the league.
Bro, again, this is what I'm saying. When you start putting
I think Joe Burrow better.
If you start putting the guys up there, and when you start splitting the hairs, you're talking about no doubt.
Yo, Bees. So now it's okay to use notes, Bees. It's okay to use notes now. You going deep in your notes book, man. I'm just saying.
First of all, see, I don't make statements I ain't looked at, nigga. See, I done already. When I come out and say something like that, bro, I done already did what I need to do. First, I saw it with my eyes. Then I had to go verify it.
Okay. That's all good, man.
Hey, Bees, Bees, a lot of people don't really understand, like, when Mahomes, he do a lot of unnecessary 7 to 8 step drops, which it should only be a 3-step drop. He doing 7 to 8 instead of doing the 3.
Yeah,
so that caused him to get sacked, caused him to get hurt.
And then when I gotta say, what is it about Joe Burrow that this nigga can't beat? And then I got to looking even further. In all his biggest games, bro, this nigga lay eggs, bro. What he did last year in the AFC Championship game, he had an outstanding first half, bro. Then he came out the second half and he looked like a fucking high school quarterback.
Yeah, I still think he was through the game.
You see that pick he threw in that game, bro?
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes is the MVP of the league.
Now, even his Super Bowl appearances, he was mediocre in those games.
Hey, and I'll tell you
Man, he was the best player on the field.
No, he was not.
Hey, her.
That she was.
If Jimmy Garoppolo don't miss a wide open dude, they don't
Emmanuel
win.
Sanders will win the game. Will win the game.
Yeah.
Over
So
fruit,
Joe
man.
Burrow wasn't the
Sanders.
best
Oh
player
my
on the field
god.
in the Super Bowl. He lost.
All I'm saying is Joe Burrow doesn't out spectacular
I mean, Patrick Mahomes.
No, I'm not saying Joe Burrow out spectaculars Patrick Mahomes. If you gonna play, get out of the pocket. You gonna
He
throw
got better
left
mechanics than Patrick Mahomes, though. He got better mechanics.
and you gonna do all these stuff. That's great. That's gonna look great. But the guy that makes the most consistent plays day in, day out is Joe Burrow. And that's the guy I'm gonna pick to put the ball in his hands. So when you ask me who the best, I'm not saying Mahomes ain't right there. I'm not saying they miles apart. I'm just telling you why I think Burrow's better at this point.
And plus, he had the worst offensive line in the league, and he's still doing what he's doing.
Trash.
Y'all crazy.
Oh, bro,
Joe Burrow's top three, top five though. I told y'all that from the beginning as a rookie, but
McDuff, he got the worst offensive line in the league, and he's still producing the way he producing.
I know who Joe Burrow is, but you can't move the pocket you can't move the pocket.
No, you
can't.
He's not athletic. It's a spectacular shit, bro. Patrick Mahomes is going to win. He's more spectacular. But I dare you to pull up his scouting report and read it today. It's going to read the same. I dare you to pull it up and read it.
I mean, if you want to say Joe Burrow's more accurate, I give you that. I think Joe Burrow's is a top 3 quarterback.
He's more accurate. He hits more.
By far, that's not even close. So accurate.
Yeah, but Mahomes has a better arm. You could just do more in the offense. It's not about being spectacular. You can run different offenses and sets.
That's not true if he can't. If he don't do the basic stuff. If he can't do basic.
Like I told you, bro, the one thing that really shocked me with that was play action pass in the NFL is a quarterback's best friend. And this nigga was horrible in 2021. His numbers went down. He was near the bottom of the league.
Yeah, he was.
Because he can't make the basic play.
Name is running back.
Bro,
we know who Joe Mixon is, 1,000-yard rusher.
What does running back got to do with play action pass, bro?
Because I'm not gonna respect your run if you don't got no running back or run the game.
He had Kareem Hunt had the same problem.
No, he didn't. He was in Cleveland.
You telling me Clyde Edwards-Helaire didn't have a
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Clyde is good. What are you talking? He's not no top 10 running back, but he's good. He's not trash.
Thank you.
Y'all can keep arguing with me. Y'all argue with Anthony Davis. Y'all argued with me with Russell Wilson. Just keep fucking arguing with me.
Over Patrick Mahomes.
Hold on, Bees. I gotta. Bees. No, I do agree. You got a good batting average, but I'm throw a little different approach to it. Do you think a healthy Deshaun Watson could be the best quarterback in the league?
2 years ago, I would say he had a chance. Now, I don't know.
No,
he missed too much time.
I agree. This season is a wash, whatever, right? But I'm saying the same reason why you say Burrows is better is the same that I can apply to Deshaun Watson 2 years ago.
Yeah,
when did Joe Burrow pass Aaron Rodgers?
2 years ago, I had Deshaun Watson up there. Right now,
I had him top 3.
Yeah, right now he got to get a training camp. He got to get a whole year. We got to see what he is next year. I can't judge him this year.
Wow.
And again, Josh Allen right there. It ain't like these dudes are miles apart.
I agree.
Deshaun Watson ain't got no chance to be. He got a chance to be top 5. He's not going to be the best quarterback in the league.
I'll tell you this. In the last 3 years, what's Patrick Mahomes' record against Joe Burrow?
He's 0-3.
All right, I rest my case.
I don't do quarterbacks wins and losses, bro. I don't.
I could have sworn you said that, dude.
You know what? When he wins games because he gets yak, y'all celebrate it. when he was passing the ball to Tyreek Hill, and Tyreek Hill was taking a 7-yard slat, 80 yards to the house, you still was giving Mahomes the credit for that.
Yeah, I'm giving Mahomes credit too for throwing for 5,000 yards this season too, without him.
Bro, that's cool. I ain't saying the dude ain't good.
I think Joe Burrow's. If you want to, Joe Burrow is debatable top 3, but Mahomes, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers.
Okay,
that's crazy.
Hey, Young Africa, just for you, I just pulled up some stats. This is Burrow versus Mahomes head to head since 2021. Completion percentage: Burrow 72.2, Mahomes 67.3. Passing yards: Burrow 982, Mahomes 757. Yards per attempt: Burrow 9.1, Mahomes 7.5. Adjusted yards per attempt: 10.1 for Burrow, 7.79 for Mahomes. Passing touchdowns: Burrow 8, Mahomes 6. Interceptions: Burrow 1, Mahomes 2. Rushing yards: Burrow 81, Mahomes 53. Rushing touchdowns: they both got 1. Passer rating: 121 Joe Burrow, 101 Mahomes. Wins 3-0. So y'all can think it's a joke, but when them niggas line up, one nigga is outperforming the other nigga constantly.
They ain't cooking so bad. Mike's start fucking up.
So all I'm saying is all subjective. That's just my opinion. I want the guy that's
You
going to
got
make the
Burrow. I
consistent.
think he's debatable top 3, but he's definitely top 5. But Mahomes got better stats. He's better.
All right.
I mean, hell.
Lamar don't know what we talking about.
Joe Burrow, most of his weapons been hurt all year.
I'm the only one with a correct football prediction this year.
Oh, he going lose that division.
How did Burrow pass Aaron Rodgers?
Hey, Herb, you know what's funny?
What's good, bro?
McDuff want to use stats in football, but he won't use them in basketball.
I did mention that. I did mention that in the debate too, though. By the way, I did mention that too in the debate.
You said what?
I said you
there, phrases.
Yeah, old hypocrite ass nigga.
What did you say?
I'm saying that you can't have Michael Jordan as your GOAT if stats is that important, nigga.
What does that have to do with Joe Burrow?
It's the same shit.
You said Mahomes' stats better.
Yeah, that's what
head to head.
No, they not.
No, they not. It's Burrow.
Did you just hear him?
Yes, listen. He said Joe Burrow's stats versus Patrick Mahomes head to head.
It's better.
The Chiefs versus the fucking Bengals head to head. He doesn't have more touchdowns or passing yards or rushing yards than Patrick Mahomes as a quarterback versus the whole league. That's what I'm saying.
Stats will mislead you.
Yep.
No, it ain't no stats mislead. The nigga is about to win his second MVP and he's champion with a Super Bowl MVP.
To be honest, it should go to a defensive player. It shouldn't even go to Mahomes. It should go to both.
You know that ain't happening though, man.
It should go to both.
That would never happen.
Man, stop it, bro.
I ain't mad at it though. You know it ain't happening though.
But it just never happened.
The man threw for 5,000 yards. He's the best quarterback in the game.
You act like nobody's doing that right now. You act like nobody's doing that now. Though,
yeah, nobody's throwing for 5,000 and got a 13-3 record. Number one in the AFC.
Drew Brees had 6 MVPs. That was the
this man lost his number one option, and now he's got Kelsey as his number one option to tie in.
Don't do that. Kelsey was always.
He's a top 3 fucking tight end in the fucking league.
Kelsey's always been the number one. Kelsey always been the number one on that team, bro.
I just said he has Kelsey, but you act like he didn't lose Tyreek Hill. Not Tyreek Hill's a bum, but he's a top 5 receiver in the league. Take away a top 5 receiver in the league. Take away a top 5 receiver. Take away a top 5 receiver out of these quarterback hands like Aaron Rodgers. What does he do?
Nobody says he's a bum, but don't overrate him either, though.
And you just had Aaron Rodgers above
Joe Burrow.
You inconsistent, bro.
But Joe Burrow got put up.
But
Joe Burrow got better stats. Hold on, but Joe Burrow got better stats than Aaron Rodgers. So I don't think
you inconsistent.
got it. Yeah, he is. I
No,
got a
y'all
question.
talking about stats. I'm talking about the
Sturdy.
football.
You just said stats. You just said
No, he brung up stats, nigga, and he brung up head to head, and he trying to say Joe Burrow is right there. And I'm saying the stats wise, Patrick Mahomes is still up. If you're gonna bring an argument and stats is what you brung, and Patrick Mahomes is still better in stats and about to win MVP, then that debunked your whole argument.
That's what you think. He may not. Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying, and when I look at him in all his big games, bro, he shit the bed at some point, bro. He don't mentally. He can't keep it together for 4 quarters, bro. I don't mean to be mean to him, but that performance he put on in the second half last year. That performance he put on in the second half last year, that is one of the worst quarterback performances in NFL history.
Dang.
You think I'm playing?
Yeah,
it really was. It was terrible. That shit was
all
terrible.
time in history stuff.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
Hold
That was
on.
terrible.
I'm about to show you why.
Yeah, go read some stats.
Okay, here it is.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Mahomes against the Bengals last year in the playoffs went 26 for 39. That's pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
275 yards,
Mm-hmm.
3 touchdowns, and he threw 2 picks for the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sturdy,
Yeah.
you want to know what he was in the second half? I just gave you his game numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the second half?
This nigga had a 12.3 passer rating.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
He had a 12.3 passer rating.
Mm-hmm.
And he was 8 for 18 in the second half.
Mm-hmm.
With 2 picks.
Mm-hmm.
4 sacks.
Mm-hmm.
One of the worst turnovers I ever seen.
Correct.
So Mac Davis, you trying to tell me that wasn't a terrible.
No, I think Ryan Tannehill last year was more terrible than
that deflection like a motherfucker, bro. Why would you talking about Ryan Tannehill and you talking about?
Ask the question, True. Ask the question.
He said that Patrick Mahomes had one of the worst performances in the second half like he ever saw in his life.
He said all time. Yes.
All time.
And no.
Yes.
No, I don't think it's top 5. No.
Wasn't they up? Wasn't Kansas City up that game?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
They had a big
That was bad.
Yeah, they was up that game. But that's worse than hold on. Herm, who was worse? Just answer the question, Herm. Who was worse, Tannehill or Patrick Mahomes?
With the 12 passer rating, they were actually Patrick Mahomes.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
We'll get cooked tomorrow.
If we talking about that half,
man,
the whole game was Tannehill. The whole game was Tannehill. The half,
well. Let me say this. You don't expect
second half.
You expect Ryan Tannehill to play like that. You don't expect Patrick Mahomes to put that up.
I expect Patrick Mahomes to be in the AFC Championship game.
Right. You don't expect.
He cost him.
Hold on. You don't expect Patrick Mahomes to put those numbers up like that when you got the lead coming at home halftime to go to the Super Bowl. And this is what he do.
I don't expect Peyton Manning to throw 3 interceptions versus the Patriots, but he did that. Like, what do we, bro? Everybody's had a bad, but to say all time and this boot,
I'm telling you that was an all-time bad half, bro.
I'm not finna say he didn't choke. He did.
One of the worst.
That might be 2011.
So that's
no, it is not.
That shit worse than that. To tell you the truth, though.
Sturdy.
Hey, y'all some haters.
No, I'm not Sturdy.
You being honest, bro. That shit was terrible.
Hey,
bro.
Sturdy. After I saw that game, that's when I started. I said, man, I gotta rethink this, bro. You can't fall that far, bro.
What are you talking about? He had a bad half.
Look, when they got to overtime, he was a broken individual on the field, McDuff. He was broken.
Shut up. The broken.
Yes.
Hey, this is gonna be funny when he goes to the Super Bowl.
It doesn't matter if he goes.
You guys are funny. Second half downgrades Patrick Mahomes.
See, you know what the problem is of what I'm saying, Sturdy? Because people think I'm bashing him. I just said he one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He can go win the Super Bowl. That won't make him better for me.
Yeah, you
All
still
right, that's
facts.
cool.
There's fundamental things that he is inefficient at. I
I
can't
agree.
call him the best quarterback in the league.
I know you don't got Tom Brady as your goat. I get it.
But Mac is
That had nothing to do with what we talking about now, though.
Because he doesn't have all the mechanics like a Dan Marino. He doesn't have the arm.
That's a bad example.
He
Though.
just said,
you
"Shut
say
up, True."
Dan
You
Marino,
just
nigga?
said
That's a bad
for
example.
me.
But here's the thing, but you're comparing Tom Brady to Patrick Mahomes, and Tom Brady.
No, I didn't. I didn't say Tom Brady is Patrick Mahomes. I
You
said he
still compare
he
them.
basically said for me because of the mechanics, and I said I understand because Dan Marino he
It's
likes
not
Dan
just
Marino over
mechanics,
Tom
Mike.
Brady, and the reason for that is Dan Marino's mechanics in the arm and what he did as a.
And McDuff, do you agree that Josh Allen outplayed Patrick Mahomes in the
No,
playoffs last year?
no,
Josh Allen actually played better than Patrick Mahomes.
he lost.
I mean, it doesn't mean that
Nigga
you.
had a 60-yard drive in 9 seconds. No, I don't care if the nigga threw 5 interceptions. A 65-yard drive in
First of all,
9
you threw
seconds.
5 interceptions. You're not winning that game for one. I don't even. You can't use that now.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. So hold on. So let me get this straight. So Patrick, what do we put Tom Brady's 3 interception second half game versus the Packers? We don't put it up there.
Hold on, no, you know where I put it? You want me to be dead damn honest
That's
with
crazy.
you where I put that shit, McDuff? I lay
Go
that on.
ahead.
I lay that on. That shows you that Aaron Rodgers ain't who you think he is, because Brady handed him the game and he still
Oh, that was crazy.
Thank you.
That was crazy.
I ain't
So
going that
Tom
far.
Brady 3 interceptions in the
Nah,
second
he
half
had that touchdown.
is not
No.
on
He
him.
lost that
That's
game.
on
That was
Aaron
that was on Rodgers. But I'm saying that's not. I'm not saying that's who Rodgers is. I'm not.
No, I am because you know
No,
what?
I know who the fuck
You know
Aaron
what?
Rodgers is.
You know
He
what?
is that.
You know what I saw
But
from
he's
him
still better
Sterling?
than Joe Burrow.
I saw.
I ain't saying that either.
Not 2023.
I saw. Hey, I started with the 5. It's still Super Bowl.
Is Bees breaking up?
Possible.
I don't understand.
How did this nigga get to 5 straight NFC Championship games and not sniff the Super Bowl?
I don't think it was
Defense
5
and health. Majority of them.
Man, no.
That's a fact.
My Niners smacked
I'm
the
not
dog
saying.
shit
I'm
out
not
of the
saying.
Packers.
Listen. I'm not saying every moment. Rodgers showed up. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm being honest with you. I'm giving you legit reasons why.
Okay,
They lost.
I'll say this. When the team on the road comes to your home and throws 3 picks consecutively in the third quarter,
That was crazy.
you don't get it done. That's on you.
Yeah, that's on you. That game was on you. I'm not.
But I'm
not
still
talking
saying
about
that's a bad half by Tom Brady. Nobody want to talk about it.
No, I don't got no problem saying it. Look. The crazy thing about Tom Brady is all the games when you want to praise Tom Brady in the Super Bowls and shit, he lost. All the games when he just was a game manager and did what he was supposed to do, he got the dub.
That is a fact.
Wait, what?
All the
He wasn't no
games when Tom Brady excelled, his best numbers games, they lost.
So he had bad numbers. So he had bad numbers when they put up 29 points versus the Panthers.
No, I said in the games where he does what he's supposed to do and manages the game.
Yeah, but McDuff, Vinatieri won the damn game.
Yeah, he got just as many.
Stop, man, y'all. Hey, I can't argue with y'all, bro.
Yeah, it's facts.
This man said Vinatieri.
I'm gonna give you his number.
Like Vinatieri kicked a 65-yarder.
I'm gonna give you his number right now.
We talking stats and
Man,
what the
we can
quarterback
have this debate right now because the difference between Joe and Tom Brady.
Hold on, Herm.
Man, I was about to go there with him.
Put them all, bro. Just put them all.
Hey, Herm, I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
What's good, bro?
You walk out to the blacktop. You walk out to a football field.
Mm-hmm.
There's I'm gonna put 5 quarterbacks out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be Peyton Manning out there. They're gonna be Aaron Rodgers out there. They're gonna be Dan Marino out there. They're gonna be Joe Elway out there, and they're gonna be Tom Brady. Now I want you to tell me who you picking last.
Ooh, that's a good one. I picking Tom Brady last, to be honest. Well, now John Elway. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna pick John Elway last.
Okay, that's cool. Sturdy. Who you picking
Yeah,
last?
I might pick Elway last.
Okay, Ralph and MacDuff. Who you picking last? He don't want to answer that, bro.
Brother, you there? Damn, niggas just walked away from their computers and shit.
Oh no, I'm here. I just, I'm skipping the football conversation.
No, I'm saying you just walking out looking at these dudes based on their talent. You got Johnny.
You talk about talent now.
Yeah. I'm saying.
Let me re-answer this. Then. Oh, Tom Brady last.
Yeah, definitely Tom Brady.
And that's my point. So how can I call you the GOAT when I look? I can name 6 or 7 more. I could throw Warren. I put Warren Moon beside you, bro. You can't stand beside Warren Moon.
I'm biased.
Bees, you're contradicting yourself. The talent of Joe Burrow is not higher than about 5 or 6 quarterbacks in the NFL. He doesn't have more talent.
That's a lie.
So Joe Burrow is more talented than Josh Allen.
No.
Okay, then he's not. He doesn't have a better arm than Aaron Rodgers.
That's one.
He does. Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert. What are you doing?
Crazy.
Better than
Jalen Hurts can't. Why you putting Jalen Hurts in this conversation?
Hey, are we talking about talent at the quarterback position?
Talent.
Yes.
Burrow is a more talented quarterback than Jalen Hurts.
Why do we disrespect quarterbacks who are mobile?
Let me tell you this.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's like saying, bro.
We just gave you Josh Allen. What are you talking about?
Shut up. Hold on. Time out. We are talking about Josh Allen can run, bro. Josh Allen can move.
That's a mobile quarterback.
Hold on. You said why do we disrespect mobile quarterbacks? I'll tell you why they get this. I'll tell you why I'm knocking Patrick Mahomes down. Because when I watch the tape, he ain't seeing the field like he's supposed to.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
He's leaving clean pockets. He's not playing the quarterback position.
That's a fact.
To the top of the league, bro. He may make a great play. He may make great plays. I'm not saying he don't. I'm saying when you put the tape on and you watch him, the dude causes more sacks for himself than his line gives up.
Like B said,
hold on, talent. Go ahead.
Like B said though, with Mahomes, he can't make the simple check down. He can't make a simple check down. He go force some shit, try to make a big play, and that's when he throw his interception. And
so
his
a quarterback
footwork is not great. His footwork is not great either as a quarterback.
So a quarterback who can stand in the pocket and check and throw check downs and move the chains, even though he's not as talented as the other quarterbacks, that's the quarterback you're taking, right?
What I'm saying, MacDuff, is that's why he's not winning these big games.
Okay.
No. Because when the other teams say we are not going to give you the big play, he can't win.
No, you're contradicting yourself. You'll take Joe Burrow, who's not more talented than Patrick Mahomes or the stats. Or the stats. But you'll put Tom Brady up against 4 other more talented quarterbacks, and you'll take them just based off the talent. But the same attributes that Joe Burrow has, Tom Brady has, times infinity.
No, Burrow.
You guys are contradicting yourself.
Burrow had more tools. He had more tools.
Bro, what you talking
about?
Tom Brady.
He was way more talented than Tom Brady.
Bro. You do not want to defend Tom Brady in the all-time talent debate, bro. Like
I'm not defending you idiots. I'm not defending his talent. I'm not defending Tom Brady's talent. The same thing that Joe Burrow does is stand in that fucking pocket and rock.
That's
Tom Brady is a master of the pocket. Period. The only other person who's better than him is Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers at least rolls out and moves. Tom Brady stays in the pocket. You're not
First
going
of
to
all,
tell me that.
what
You're
pocket
not
are
going
you
to tell me
referring
that.
to when you
You're
talking about
not
Joe
going to tell me
Burrow?
that Joe Burrow
What
has
pocket
a
are you
better
referring to?
arm
You talking about
than
Joe
Tom
Burrow?
Brady. You're not going
What
to tell me that Joe
pocket?
Burrow makes better
What pocket you
decisions.
talking about, bro? What you
Joe
talking about,
Burrow
Joe
makes
Burrow?
better decisions than Tom Brady.
He makes better decisions than Patrick
Hey, Sturdy. And Burrow actually moved pretty damn good. How much he got to
Y'all are crazy.
run away from the damn defense with that horrible offensive line.
Man, I told y'all about Joe Burrow 2 years ago, but y'all putting him this high, 1 or 2?
Bro,
Hell
how is
no.
he not top 3, bro? Like, how is he not
Hell
top 3?
no.
I'm just telling
Debatable.
I'm just telling you.
He better than Josh. He was better to whoop Josh Allen last night.
But
Monday
before Jalen Hurts got hurt, he was the MVP.
Bro, I don't give a shit about no fucking media MVP.
Fuck out of here.
That shit is media. None of them niggas deserve the
A Super Bowl ain't though, nigga. 5,000 yards ain't, nigga. What are we talking about?
Look, bro. 5,000 yards with these fucking candy ass rules don't mean shit.
I mean, shit,
All
you
right.
throw 50 times a game, you ought to have 5,000 yards.
All right, take away a top 5 receiver from Patrick Mahomes. He throws for 5,000 yards. Take away Jamar Chase. Take away Jamar Chase from
He
Joe
missed
Burrow.
most of the season. He missed most of the games.
That nigga missed 3 games.
You know what's funny, Mac?
Tyreek Hill's a top 5 receiver, missed the whole season. He's not even on the team.
You know what's funny, Mac Dell? If I pull up their stats right now, they 700 yards apart. And Joe Burrow played a quarter. He played 1 quarter of one less game.
Patrick Mahomes is going to have better stats and win the league MVP.
And he was winning on McDuff against the quarterback. You got over him and Josh Allen.
Patrick Mahomes is going to throw for 5,000 yards and win league MVP.
What up, Selly, man? You pulling up late?
Period. Patrick Mahomes is the LeBron James of the AFC. He's going to make it to
Selly crazy, man.
8-9 AFC championship games.
I love this conversation.
Nigga's not losing.
So is Lamar Jackson worth $300 million?
Hell no.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hold on. He's worth whatever he can negotiate.
He's worth being paid as a running back. He's Taysom Hill, son.
He one of them niggas, man.
Yeah, I'm one of them niggas. He's Taysom Hill.
All right, Lamar, I'm gonna holler at you.
Yeah, bye, Kermit the Frog. See you later, Kermit.
I ain't gonna get this white boy no play.
Yeah, whatever, Kermit. You've been on here for 4 fucking hours. Go
crying,
right?
I don't even know why you let this motherfucker come up here, bro.
Because it's a free world, man. I believe in America.
Not for you, nigga.
Yeah, it's free for me, baby. I got that white privilege.
You don't got none of it here.
I got it all. I got white privilege in Baltimore, baby.
You ain't got no damn white privilege from here.
I got white privilege in Baltimore, baby. When I go through West Side Baltimore, they all honk the horn.
You gonna go through West Side Baltimore and you probably get your ass whooped, okay?
Everybody gets their ass whooped down the West Side. Everybody gets their ass whooped at West Side Baltimore. That ain't nothing.
Anyway, I want to go back at his ass. He want to tell some person who how much they deserve.
See you, Kermit.
Who the hell is he?
Hey, listen.
He a loser who couldn't even make it in the NFL. That's what he is.
Happy New Year, Lamont.
Happy New Year, Selly, man. Jeez.
I was trying to turn a new leaf. Obviously, they bought 2022 into 2023. I didn't do that. I came in here polite. You still on the panel? I thought you was gonna leave.
Nobody like you, bro.
I would throw your ass outside the house and put you on the curb with the rest of the trash.
All you gotta do, bro, is we can see about that. I'll come see you. We'll see.
Come on, see me, baby. Sabatino's, Little Italy. I'll be there. Just let me know.
Sabatino's,
Just text me, bro. You gotta do is text me. sellnextday@gmail.com. There you go. Just let me know. Just let me know. I'll be standing out front of Sabatino's. Make sure you don't double park. You get down there.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's everybody doing, man? What's going on? Y'all having the quarterback convo?
Yeah, what your crazy ass finna say though?
I think this is probably the best quarterback situation the NFL has had since Montana and Marino. Like, it's just great, man.
ALA since them 3.
Yeah, and even Steve Young, and then you have Michael Vick. Yeah, I mean, this is a great quarterback league right now. Great. Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, they're all bad. They're all good.
Give me the 2000s.
Yeah. Who do I think the best quarterback in the NFL is?
Ain't nobody serve me well with your bitch ass.
What?
Now you're talking to somebody in the chat, man.
I was trying to be nice, man. I'm trying to be nice.
Joe Burrow, we gotta be real. That's the best
Hey,
quarterback in the
we're gonna
league.
be wrapping it up in about a minute or so anyway. So
Hey,
yeah,
Lamont,
that's your last
is real quick, is Luka Doncic better than Kobe Bryant with that 60-point triple-double? I think that put the mark on it, Lamont.
Man, come on,
I think that
man.
put the mark on it, Lamont.
No, he's not better than Kobe yet.
Oh, okay. So you take the other side of the coin. Okay, I got you. That's fair.
Yo, let me hey Lamont, you done with the debate stuff?
Yeah, he's done with the debate.
What you got on it? What you got on it, Amari?
I just want to say this one. Well, all the guys are gone now that I want to address, but man, they robbed McDuff. Like it's clear. I don't.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, I just don't understand what we doing.
Yeah, McDuff whooped Trudy King ass.
Hold on, let Brother Amari finish first because I want to get his thoughts on it at least before we get up out of here.
Yeah, again, I mean, you said everything pretty much. I said like, if we just doing point for point and clear, precise points, and just for presentation style, obviously McDuff won. True was lackluster. He was repetitive. I don't know why Lewis started to keep saying he wasn't repetitive when he made the same point 2 or 3 times, and he didn't even bring context to that point. He just kept saying it. With that being said, man, I think as far as we got to figure out a way how we got to stop guys from voting twice in the chat. Like you vote on the chat and you vote on the panel.
Yeah, I wish when you voted, like it would like highlight your profile name or something, or like
what was y'all debate?
You can identify it.
Yeah,
we debated we debated multiple topics. It was multiple topics.
Lamont, let me sum up. Like y'all people were trying to say that Young Africa whipped. He really didn't whip SB because it was lackluster for me when he was talking about John Morant. Now he made good points as far as Tracy McGrady. But that's the only point I really gave it towards him. As far as that John Morant not being top 10.
You got to go back and listen to him on that John Morant point. Then.
He to say, because they were 20-5 when Lou.
I mean, Young Africa is mediocre though.
Year. That was from last season.
Don't try to say that now when he ain't here.
Oh man,
and I told Young Africa,
me and Young Africa stay into it.
I tried to tell
on
him
other platforms.
Really like that point.
That's what I talk shit about.
I like this point about Tracy McGrady. I like him because he came out with strong information.
Hey, Young Africa, if you hear this, you know you a mediocre ass debater. You know you a mediocre ass debater.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me, man?
Herm, you better make sure you don't lose tomorrow while you talking, man.
Now, Herm, what is your debate on with McDuff tomorrow?
Our first topic gonna be Joe Montana versus Tom Brady, and I'm on Joe Montana's side. Then the second part is Emmitt Smith being a top 5 running back. I'm saying Emmitt Smith not a top 5 running back.
Well, you got like some really strong cases against him. So,
what is the
Lamont, real quick? That I don't know if you see my. Well, I think you did, but I think we should take that into consideration just a little bit about if we're gonna have tiebreakers. If we can get a panel of 3 guys that instead of just one guy, like. So we had 2 guys with.
Woman, don't.
I didn't mean. Tip. I mean, when I say guys, that's inclusive of you. I wasn't singling you out.
I was saying like Natalie. She's not biased.
Okay. Well, my point still remains the same, Tip. Like I wasn't saying guys as a gender. I was just saying just find 3 people. Period.
Got it. And that'd be a debate.
And what I'm saying is. It at least gives again, like just kind of like the Supreme Court. You got 10 judges. Obviously, you can't get 10 people, but it takes at least you can gather a board, a panel of people that can discuss amongst themselves, and a majority rule out of those 3 guys.
Y'all got timers? You gonna have timers like a real debate? Like you can only speak for so much time. You can't just.
It's 2 minutes. Tune in next. Tune in tomorrow.
Where you been at, Sally? That's how we always do the debates.
I like the. I would like the debate.
That's all I'm saying.
I'll debate you, Kobe versus Luka tomorrow, nigga.
Don't do it.
That's an easy debate.
All right, set it up.
Hold on, Sally. No, McDuff. You can't debate twice in one night.
Yes, I can. I'm
You
trying to move up the rankings.
You trying to get it. Well, you want to lose.
I'm trying to whoop
If
Sturdy
anybody
ass
debates,
because he got the number one spot.
Tiffany, you want that debate? Kobe versus Luka?
You can't have the whole career.
You
though.
got
You can't
Kobe.
use Kobe's whole career. You got to use up to the age that Luka is.
Man, listen, you gotta put him. You gotta make some noise or something. I mean,
True. You want
I
that?
don't know, man.
You want Kobe
I'm
versus
not.
Luka?
I'm not doing that, bro.
So you came in here because I disagree with you winning?
I mean, listen. At the end of the day, though, you can feel how you feel. I'm playing the game like everybody else did, bro. I mean, listen. It was now is the other wrong foot is not a problem. That's the corner.
Who said that though?
My thing is this: if it was the other way around, it wouldn't be a problem. But now it's on me. It's an issue.
True. You
That's
made
all
that
right.
problem
True.
last week.
We all first of all, we
was a
voted for you to
problem the
win.
other way around.
No, I'm saying
It
for
was a
y'all. I'm
problem.
saying for y'all. I'm saying for y'all. Listen, for the
Hold on,
opposite
True. How you
is
gonna do that to
different.
me when I voted for you last week? Now you saying
I'm just saying.
I'm on the other
Listen,
side today?
I'm just saying. It gets real corny. It's always some weird shit when I win.
No,
Even
it's
when I win, there's
not.
always
No,
some
it's
weird
not.
shit.
You
The
just
first
making it up,
debate,
though, True. You
listen.
making it
The
up,
first,
though,
listen.
True.
You can go look at all the debates I had on here. It's some funny business been going
I
on.
can't
It's always been
control
that way,
that.
bro.
I'm speaking for myself, all right?
I'm just saying.
And I'm
Now,
not speaking just for last week or today. I'm saying the
I'm
reason I said
the
what I
reason
said is
why.
because
I'm the reason why we doing. Let's keep it. I'm the reason, man. Listen, bro. Hey, listen, man. I've been called out the credibility of some of them voters on the chat and the panel. I've been saying that, and people are ignoring me. People said I was complaining and crying, but now everybody want to do it now. That's if I'm lying or not. If I'm lying,
That's called
because
popular vote.
Lamont was willing to change the rules last week when you not cried when you.
No, I'm just saying I've been I was saying I was doing this for over a year, bro. I've been criticizing the panel when I was winning.
But you just
What's up, y'all?
We just started debating again heavy just this past week or two.
They debating on
Bro, I guess y'all gotta speak for yourselves, bro. I'm an active debater, bro. I'm the most active debater
Other
on
than
it.
this last week, when the last time you debated?
Hold on, Lamar, how many debates I have on this channel? It's not even
I
close.
didn't ask you that, True. I asked you when the
Hey,
last time you
listen.
did it. We know you've been active.
But the reason right last time I did. First of all, people been ducking.
Been a
People don't
while.
want to. People been ducking. People been ducking.
Lamont was gone for a minute. We was doing, I guess, his basketball.
That's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons
you
why.
can't
But
say
people
you was active then.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: people also duck too, though. I have to legit try to I have to debate. Let's keep it real. I didn't have to debate McDuff. I didn't have to debate Ralph. I didn't have to debate a lot of people. I gave them opportunity and chances. That's the difference between other people. I did that. You know what I mean?
That's not the point right now, though. That's not the point.
True. First,
to be honest, Mike Def won that, fam.
To be honest, though, you can't debate for shit.
Nobody asked you, sir.
Nah,
That's biased to true, boy. You guys
act
was
like-
biased to true, bro. Mike Def won that shit.
There's not no bias for
And
true.
when it
But
was
see,
biased in the last debate, with y'all was renegade. I mean,
here's a
MD, you gonna tell the
problem.
truth with that one also?
Yeah, that's
hold
true.
on, that's a
That's true.
here. Hold on,
True
here's
got
a problem. Here's a problem.
I wasn't here for the last debate.
Hold on. But here's the problem with that is the bias shit. All the people that debate against me, I had heated debates with all the time, and doesn't agree with me with a lot of things I say. So you can't sit there and say that shit.
What's
bro.
one of your most unpopular takes, man? What's one of your most unpopular takes?
Cheating? I don't care about cheating in professional sports.
What's that?
I don't care about cheating in professional sports.
Okay, that's interesting. Why? How did you get to that? How did that come? How did you make that decision one day? Like what?
He's a Patriots fan.
How did you make?
I just come into reality.
Man, what did this have to do about?
But I'm just giving you. But that's just an example. You know what I mean? I'm not listening. I'm just saying this is an example. So it's like people can't use that bias shit with me because at the end of the day, people are gonna be honest.
Who's the best defense ever?
And what basketball?
Football.
The sickest questions.
Probably the Ravens and 01.
Okay, I believe. Yep. All right, we agree on that. I always kind of have that as a benchmark because there's only one best defense in the NFL's ever been, and that was Ray.
You got the 85, bro. You got the 85, bro.
Nah, hell no. Ray Lewis and Ed Reed. Nah,
Ed Reed wasn't on that 2000.
Lamont trying to wrap up, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down, y'all. I know y'all want to cook
Lamont.
again.
Yo, true. You better unblock me, Mike.
Salute to the chat.
Hold on,
Salute,
True,
brother.
you blocked
Appreciate
MD?
that, bro.
Salute, y'all.
Salute, MD. Thank you.
True.
Later, Mike Duff.
Block who? Who I block?
He said, MD said you better unblock him, man.
Yes, are you playing somebody blocked me, fam? Whoever was that?
Somebody blocked you?
Hell yes.
MD, but that could have been anybody. It might wasn't true if you got a person to block you.
All right, matter of fact, I'm about to do a stream. Hold up, I got you. Hold up, bro.
Hey, y'all, if y'all still here, man, y'all head over to True Channel, True to King TV.
All right,
man.
Lamont.
He
We'll
about to
see
go
you
Shout out to
tomorrow.
you, Mac Def.
All right,
you
Tiffany.
won, man. You was
I'll
swapped
be on
tonight.
for the panel debate tomorrow. I'm gonna be a voter.
All right, yeah, we need you on voting. We need you on the panel. We need you on the panel voting, man. Get people like Ralph off, man. Ralph wasn't taking
Yeah,
it
because
seriously, man.
I take a listen to truly what people saying. All right, I got you.
All right, I'll catch you
Good night.
tomorrow.
All right.
All right, y'all, man. Hey, y'all, make sure y'all head over to True to King TV. True, I'll put the name of it in the chat. True King TV. Make sure y'all head over there, man. He's about to start it live, man. Y'all can continue that football convo over there, man. I'm going to shut it down. Tomorrow, we got some debates. We got a triple header tomorrow. We got Mahari versus Young Africa. We got Sturdy versus Mr. Winners. We got Herm versus Mac Def, man. Again, the rankings are getting shook up, man. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what who the number one contender is going to be going in the next week. And like I said, now the rankings matter, man. If you got to be in that top 8 to make the Elite 8, and it's going to be a cash prize for the overall winner, man. That's going to be Super Bowl weekend. All right, so you got a couple weeks to debate, get your status up, man, and then push for the grand prize. Like I said, I'm gonna be announcing what the prizes are probably here in about a week or two. So B's already threw 100 in. Brother Omari Juma threw another 100 in. So the pot's already at 200, and it's only gonna get better. I'm gonna reach out, see if Uncle P, Elder, and some of the other top donors want to throw something in to sweeten the pot up, and we'll just go from there. But hey, y'all, man, another great podcast, great debates tonight. Salute to the winners, man. True to King, man. I mean, controversial, but he came out with the win. Young Africa with another win. He's trending upward, man. We're going to see how it turns out tomorrow. But again, appreciate you guys for helping, just helping these debates, man, just go smoothly, man. I saw like close to 400 people in here today, man. That's what we want to see. We want to keep these numbers up. So make sure y'all, if you're not getting the notifications, if you're struggling to get the notifications, then just make sure that you just sign up for the memberships. By signing up for the memberships is really the only way you can guarantee. It's really the only way you can guarantee that there's no issue with getting notifications. That's one of the perks of being a member. So again, appreciate you guys pulling up, man. But like I said, we about to end it. We'll be back live tomorrow around the same time. You'll see the notifications when they go out. We got a lot to cover, a lot more debates, man. Remember, if you in the top 10, you got to get active, because when I redo the power rankings, if you haven't really been active, I'm gonna have to bump you out. I can only keep active debaters in there. You got to at least be active, or at least trying to schedule debates. You got to at least be trying. I shouldn't have to beg you to debate to stay in the top 10. But hey, y'all, it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. We're going to be back with more sports and news. Until then, it's FYF Sports. And we out, y'all. Peace out, man. Make sure y'all have a good one. Hold on. Where's my outro at? Hold on. All right. Hey, also, y'all need to hit the Cash App, man, on the way out, man. Don't forget to hit that Cash App. FYF Sports. $ FYF Sports, man. Y'all been slacking on the Cash App. Help support the channel. Support the channel with the memberships or the Cash App. That's all definitely appreciated as well. It's FYF Sports, man. And we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't waiting. wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the really all know. Shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub, 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the real